Yo, 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 yo. What up? What up? What up? What's good, people? What's happening? Y'all already know the deal, man. What's good? Welcome. AGS Live, episode 75. What up? What we doing, man? What we doing? I know what I be doing. I be pissing off Xbox all day, every day. All day, every day. All day, every day. This is what I do, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to my man Peyton for the super sticker, man. I appreciate you, player. What's good, man? What's happening? Appreciate that, man. Shout out to Pat, the logo guy. He said, donate or hit the like as soon as you come in. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. What's good, folks? What up, chat? What's happening? Did you miss me? What up, chat? What's good? Shout out to Nightfall. What is good, 8? What is good? What up, man? What up? What's good, man? What y'all been doing, man? What y'all been doing this week, man? I've been gaming. That's what I've been doing. You know what I mean? I've been gaming, trying to clear some of these games, man. Shout out to Smooth, too. I see Smooth Jack and my motherfucker. Hey, yo, these niggas be stealing my Stilo. Why niggas be... They be still in my Stilo. That shit is crazy. I see Smooth on Twitter talking about some competition is good. These niggas stay still in my Stilo. It's all good, man. It's all good. You know what I mean? This ain't nothing new. It's been going on since I've been here, man. They love still in my Stilo, man. What is going on? Competition is good, though. That's a fact. That's universal, man. We all need to get down with that. But I've been doing these games, man. I've been getting these games out the way, man. Yes. Competition is good. I seen it. Funny as shit, man. Funny as shit. They still in my Stilo. They still in my Stilo. This is crazy, man. What is they doing, man? Shit sound good, don't it, man? You know what I mean? This shit is crazy out here, man. What's up, though? I've been gaming, man. I beat a God of War PC. Got that out the way, man. You know, I had to approach this game in a different light, man. You know, this is I believe this is the third time I beat that game, I believe. This is the first time I actually enjoyed it. Not that I didn't enjoy, let me back up. Not that I didn't enjoy the game before, right? Because, you know, I always thought the graphics and the combat and all of that was terrific, was fantastic. But this is the first time that I really enjoyed the game. And there's a reason for that. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason for that. First of all, I had to put myself in the right mind state. I had to just come to terms with the fake Kratos, man. I had to just come to terms with, like, okay, this is Kratos. This is who he's going to be from now on. And it's not going to change. You dig? Like, this is it right now. He's older. You know what I mean? I think your voice do change as you get older. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go into it with a different mindset. So when I bought the game for PC, I'm like, all right, let me just accept this dude. You know what I'm saying? Let me just accept him. Of course, I would have wanted, you know, TC Carlson, you know what I'm saying, and always gonna want him to be Kratos or come back one day or some shit like that. But I just went into it with a different mind frame. Like, man, let me just accept this shit for what it is. And I gotta say, man, I enjoyed that game way more. Like, I really, really enjoyed it way more than I ever did. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking forward to Ragnarok. That's all I gotta say. I'm ready for the story to continue. I'm ready to see where things go. I'm definitely ready for that next game, man. Definitely ready, man. So yeah, really enjoyed that. So I beat that. I've been real. I don't know what's going on this week, man. I don't know what's going on this week. I've been real generous. Shout out to Slizzle 420. He said, "What's good? Hey, are you still playing Battlefield 2042? And what rank are you?" Yeah, I just played I played let me see, like day before yesterday or maybe yesterday, day before yesterday, something like that. I'm like 77. I'm like ranked 77 or some shit like that. I ain't been playing as much because I'm trying to get these other games done. And plus, you know, I got in that joint. Matter of fact, when I got in it the other night, it was a whole bunch of bots in that joint. Like that game, like dead right now. You know what I'm saying? So it was a whole bunch of bots in there. So I backed out. I jumped into another game, and it was a bunch of bots. And then I backed out, and then I jumped into another game, and then finally, it was a full lobby and shit. So you know, game's still fun. I still enjoy the game. It's still fun, but you know. EA is very silent right now. They ain't talking about shit. We don't know nothing. Ain't nothing like nothing. Hopefully they working. You know what I'm saying? But right now, they silent. People not playing the game. I don't blame motherfuckers. If you don't like the shit, it is what it is. I mean, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. Like, you know, I'm not going to you know, hopefully they'll fix it. They're gonna be quick at fixing it. But that last update they put out like a week ago, that bullshit. After the break, I'm like, come on, man, what the fuck is this? Like, this all y'all got? Like, this bullshit? So, you know, fuck that shit right now. Until they fix it. Until they do more. I don't even know if they're gonna be able to fix it. It might just be a wrap. It's supposed to be going free to play or some shit. They fucked up, man. They fucked up. They fucked up big time. That's all I gotta say. They fucked up big time. The game is still fun. Like the core game. It's still fun. I was on it the other night when I finally got into a full room. It was, you know, it's still fun, but they fucked up. They fucked up big time. And I gave them the benefit of the doubt thinking that they would be speedy at fixing shit and adding real meaningful shit. But here we are and about to be in February and they just went radio silent, bullshit ass fucking patch they did last. So I just been trying to focus on these games that I've been starting and not finishing, man. I ain't been feeling that. So I've been trying to finish them. Shout out to Big Maserati, the Trap Gunner. What you miss more, Melon Matt free games or BG LOL? What the Melon Matt free games? What the hell you talking about? What free games? Excuse me. What free games are you talking about, sir? I don't miss nobody, man. It's just me on this motherfucker. You dig? Shout out to King Koval. We back, no weeks off. As long as they give credit where it's due, let them copy. Shout out to Kofi and Smooth. I think Kofi in his feelings right now. Again, that ball, man. It ain't no helping that ball, man. That ball just a sensitive ball. It is what it is. You can't joke with him at all. I guess you gotta be like BG and just curse that nigga out whenever you feel like it. I think he like that more. You can't play with that man and none of that. That ball gets sensitive quick. I guess you just gotta cuss him out like BG do. You know how BG be cussing Kofi out whenever he feel like it. I think Kofi like that shit. Fuck them jokes, nigga. Fuck them jokes, nigga. Scream on me. Yo, these niggas take this shit too serious, man. I'm telling you. I get on Twitter. I get on the internet, period. This shit is for entertainment, dog. Entertainment purposes only, man. You know what I mean? Entertainment purposes only. I ain't here to keep you up on my daily life. I'm not here for none of that. I ain't here to tell you who died and none of that shit. This is for strictly entertaining purposes, man. I'm either here to entertain, be entertained, or have fun, man. That's it. That's it. So that's all I do. That's all I use. That's all I use this shit for. Some people though, man, they be in their feelings over nothing. I don't even care. At the end of the day, fuck it. You don't like it, fuck it. You're gonna get these jokes though. You know what I'm saying? I don't really give a fuck at this point in time, man. I ain't trying to be friends with none of these niggas, man. These niggas don't do nothing but sit in Discord and gossip all day like little bitches anyway. So I've been separating myself from these niggas. These niggas is hoes. I don't know where these niggas come from. It's the new niggas, man. These niggas, they take this shit they take this YouTube, internet shit way too serious. Way. You ain't never see me getting bitten out of shape over no jokes or nothing. Never. You never seen it. You never seen it. These niggas, man. Shout out to AC. Shout out to 8 and sending positive vibes to the OG, triple OG code. Always, man. Every show is dedicated to the OG. Triple OG, man. Yeah, these niggas be in their feelings way too much. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna do me. I ain't changing for nobody. I just be on here bullshitting, man. Laughing, joking, entertaining, being entertained, something like that, having fun, man. That's it. This shit ain't that serious. Nobody over here got no YouTube career or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? We all small fucking crumbs, minuscule crumbs over this motherfucker. So it ain't even no reason to even be taking this shit serious like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is nothing. These motherfuckers be tight. It is what it is, man. Don't matter. Don't make me know, never mind. Shout out to Matt McGrath. I'm still playing Battlefield 2042, even though it's not perfect. I have to say those maps with the tornadoes are still crazy. Plus now I'm ranked 42. Yeah, the core game, I like the shooting and all that. The core game is all there. Everything is there as far as like the core. But they fucked up. They fucked up. Shout out to Andre Garcia. What's good? What's good? Chat. Let's get it. AGS. Yes. AGS Live episode 75. If you want to join in on the conversations, you already know what to do. Hit me up on Twitter and I will send you the link. You dig? Yeah, EA definitely fucked Battlefield up. You know what I'm saying? They definitely fucked it up. Shout out to Sosa Man, OTF, Dying Light, Horizon, God of War, your most anticipated. Probably Ragnarok right now. That's probably out of them choices right there. It's definitely my most anticipated. Also, I'm talking about, I've been doing good this week. Also, on the flip side, I beat Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. Yes, beat Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. So got through that. You know what I mean? Wanted to, play it before the next game come out just to refresh my memory on everything that's going on. And I was enjoying that also, man. I was just really enjoying the story. You know what I mean? Eating me some motherfucking Cool Ranch Doritos while the cutscenes is on. You know what I'm saying? It's mixing like movies and games together. My favorite pastimes. You dig? So, you know what I mean? I am definitely looking forward to Forbidden West to see where the story goes. Definitely looking at that cliffhanger ending and shit like that. So definitely want to see where that goes, man. So yeah, man, I've been gaming, man. I've been gaming. Shout out to Kenj, man. Kenj was right about Battlefield. Let me hear you say it. What are you talking about? Right about what? Nobody never denied anything. So I don't know what you're talking about, Kenj. And you got 200 hours. You got over that now. You probably got like 300 hours now. Yeah, we ain't trying here. You was right about nobody. I know for sure. I never said like the game was perfect. I'm quite sure that was always the stance. You know what I mean? I'm quite sure that was always the stance. Like, yo, the game needs work. It's just some of the shit y'all was complaining about really wasn't a big deal. But yeah, the game needs work. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Kofi. I remember he made a tweet I guess it felt like it was a long time ago where he said that he needed to stop taking shit so serious. Like he's aware of his ways, man. I just think that's just who he is and he can't help it. You know what I mean? Because he did make a tweet kind of acknowledging that he's like that. You know what I'm saying? That he need to stop taking shit so serious and all of that. It was something along those lines. So he knows he probably just can't, can't help it. It is what it is. I'm done trying and shit like that. Like, you just be fucking with niggas and shit, and niggas be taking shit way too serious. I think when I call, because he got like this show that copied off of AGS. I don't know the name of it, but I call that shit AGS, the Wish version. AGS Live, the Wish version. I don't think he liked that. I don't think he liked that. Hey, man. That shit funny to me. Yeah, I don't think he liked that too much. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all... Yeah, I'll be laughing at these niggas, man. For real. This shit be hilarious to me, man. These niggas, man. Shout out to Double R8. I'm still shocked that 2042 didn't have Team Deathmatch. EA probably think that's a legacy game mode. Shaking my fucking head. Yeah, they made a lot of dumbass decisions, man. They made a lot of decisions that just make you scratch your head like, what the fuck is going on? Shout out to XRP Dishwasher, man. I slapped the dishwater out of BG if he cuss at me. Dishwater. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. They fucked up. I don't know who was sitting in that board meeting coming up with some of those motherfucking decisions, but it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Shit crazy. I know one thing I'm tired of hearing about. I'm tired of hearing about Game Pass every motherfucking day, man. All day, every day, just Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass. And I be trying to mind my business, man, but these motherfucking corporate slaves keep coming across my goddamn timeline. I feel like I be seeing more tweets from people I don't follow than people I do follow. Like I'll be like, yo, how did this shit get on my timeline, man? What is this? Like, yo, straight up, man. I'll be seeing shit like, yo, how did this get on my timeline? And then I look and it's like some type of advertisement or some shit like that. But it'd be people tweets. Be like, yo, how does this shit get on my timeline? I don't follow these people. Why am I seeing their tweets? Should be crazy. It'd be under like gaming or some shit like that. Like they got tweets where it's like it's just under the general topic of gaming. And sometimes they just be highlighting people and that should end up on your timeline. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, how am I seeing these people? I don't follow these people, and I don't follow them for a reason. So why am I seeing this shit? And it don't be a retweet. Don't be like a like. It don't be like a somebody liking the tweet or a retweet. It don't be none of that. It just be like a general tweet of gaming. Like, what the fuck is going on? We seeing all types of weird shit. Shout out to Social Man OTL. Why do motherfuckers think EA developed 2042? It's on DICE. Well, no, I mean EA is the owners. They the overseers. You know what I'm saying? They are the ones that's not going to give them enough time. They are the ones that's going to push them to a deadline. You know what I'm saying? And I guess you can definitely argue that, since DICE joined EA, the quality has dipped. Instead of, they didn't get better, they got worse, right? You know what I mean? So that's why people blame EA, man. EA is the evil, mean company. Shout out to Raft man. He said, hey, you saw the viral video on Twitter where the delivery driver dropped off the PS5 and put on a Mickey Mouse costume? Yeah, I seen it. That shit was fake. That video was fake. The little boy didn't even know his lines. He was like, oh my God, you got me a PS4? I'd have boxed that shit back up and took it back to the store. ever disrespect me. Don't you ever disrespect me. But listen, I made a tweet and I was saying that a lot of gamers can't see past their noses. And the reason why I said that is because everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people are cool with this the subscription service shit, and people really believe that this shit is not going to affect gaming quality. People really believe that this is not going to affect gaming quality in the long run. You know what I'm saying? We already got subscription services out there that can give you an idea of what's happening and what's probably going to happen, most likely moving forward. Gaming ain't going to be no different. You look at Netflix. Netflix got a lot of dog shit, right? A lot of their originals are trash. They low budget garbage. You know what I mean? And that's because Netflix has to constantly put out content. You know what I mean? And you don't have time to really construct anything that's going to be award-winning or shit like that or amazing and all of that. You're trying to get this shit out as quickly as possible to keep your subscribers and to try to get more subscribers to come in. This is why a lot of Netflix originals are garbage. Go on Netflix, dog, and just look at their originals. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of you shuffling through a lot of dog shit before you find something that's actually decent. And it's the same thing when you look at the movies and in total, if they do got good movies on Netflix, you've seen them already or you own them. For some reason, people think that this is not going to happen with gaming. Once this shit get going, they're going to start pumping out a bunch of bullshit ass games just to keep the service stocked. You know what I'm saying? So the same thing that happened to Netflix and shit like that, and all these other subscription services. Amazon too. Amazon got some garbage originals. Like Amazon too. Like it's going to happen because they need to pump out shit, because they need to add new shit every month. They need to add new content every month to keep people engaged, to keep people subscribed or to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? So they just shoveling shit every month. And people really think this shit ain't gonna happen to gaming. People really think that. People think that we ain't gonna, like, the quality ain't gonna drop. Xbox, all they care about is quantity. They don't care about the quality and shit. I actually made a video. I ain't put it up though. I made a video looking at Kid Smooth achievement list. The shit that man had on that fucking achievement list was unbelievable, dog. Like the games he playing on that motherfucker from Game Pass, this nigga playing a game called Paparazzi. Yeah, you heard me. Paparazzi. What the fuck is that? He had a game on there. I think that shit was called Skatebird. There's a bird on a skateboard. Yo, there was so much shit on this man achievement list, because the funny thing is, because he was on Twitter talking about, I play more games than most of y'all, and you play a bunch of bullshit. What the fuck is Paparazzi, dog? Skatebird. It was some more shit. I made a whole video, but it was only like 5. No, how long was it? It's like 2 minutes. I ain't uploaded though. I was gonna put it on Twitter, but I said fuck it. But anyway, it's some, like, dog. I mean, it's already signs of the future on Game Pass right now. It's already signs of the future on Game Pass right now. Like, if the quality needs to drop for these subscription services to work, I'd rather not have them. Fuck it. I pay for my games, dog. Game share. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to pay $70, then game share. $35. You and your partner, somebody that you cool with, you can trust, game share. But other than that, I'll pay the $70. I pay for the quality, dog. If I got a future of Paparazzi and Skatebird and shit like that, if that's my future because of subscription services, I'd rather just pay for that shit, dog, for real. Straight up. It's the reason why PlayStation Now been around for as long as it has, and we ain't pay attention to it. For one, it was streaming. Even though there's download, it's just, listen, if that's the future, listen, gonna have to find something else to do. Shout out to Social Man OTF. After DICE joined EA, we got the best Battlefield games. It's been documented that these dev teams been bullshitting and these publishers not having it. Just say you love EA. That's all. Just say you love EA. Shout out to the L Web. Subscriptions will be the next scam in gaming, like live service bullshit. Like, subscription services, it's not that the model is bad. It's that the model doesn't really make money. And in order for these companies to see profit, they're going to, the quality of the games is going to take a hit. You think they're going to be spending $100 million on a game development and it's going right into a subscription service? You think they're going to be spending that type of money? Nah. I'm telling you, man, this shit, man, this ain't what y'all want. Y'all just, like, see, people look at it too. People, I don't care, man. I pay $1. You know what I mean? I pay $15, man. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. I'm saving money. It's all about me. Cool. But understand that that's going to have lasting effects. If the fucking hobby you love ain't making no money, it's going to hurt you in the long run. It might be all fine and dandy right now, but in the long run, once they figure this shit out, how they can maximize this service and all that, and what got to get cut and stuff like that. All right. All right. Man. All right. You're going to see. Shout out to Social Man OTF. Smooth would play Peppa Pig if it was on Game Pass. So that's a fact. He played Snoopy Grand Adventure. Was that on Game Pass? That wasn't on Game Pass. He played Snoopy Grand Adventure, so you already know what it is. You already know what it is. But if that's our future, dog, I don't want it. You know what I mean? Straight up. I don't want it. I'll pay for my games. I want quality. I don't want quantity. I don't want to have a bunch of games just to say I got a bunch of fucking games. What point does that make? You got a bunch of shit you don't want to play. Bunch of trash. That's another thing that was on Smooth list. It was a bunch of games that he dropped and moved on. That's what it is. Weeding through Game Pass, trying to find something decent. No. I'd rather keep it just, the gaming industry been fine the way it's been going for the past fucking 40 years, 50 years. It's been going just fine. So it ain't no need for change if the quality going to drop. Now, if they can do this subscription services and maintain the same quality, then hey, fine. But if the quality going to take a hit, no. Go ahead and let me pay. That's what I'd rather do. For real. I'd rather just pay. If the quality got to take a hit for this shit to be successful, I'm good. Paw Patrol. My God, not Paw Patrol. But anyway, I sent out the links and shit. We can get some people in here. We got a few things to talk about. We're going to talk about the Horizon Forbidden West. The previews is out. I advise y'all take them previews with a grain of salt. You ain't learned nothing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't learned nothing. We did see some new gameplay for PS4. It looks decent for PS4 and things like that. The game looked cool. I'm just saying, when it comes to these previews from these, from the media, you got to take it with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? We should have learned something, and it was like that same 4-hour demo. That shit start bringing back memories and shit. We played 4 hours. It was amazing. No, nigga. No, I got to take that with a grain of salt. I do not trust you motherfuckers. Yo, y'all better learn y'all lesson, man. You know what I mean? It's okay, watch the preview. Okay, cool. That's good, whatever the case may be. But you can't believe everything they say, even if it is a game you're looking forward to and all that. Even if it is on PlayStation, you can't take it too serious, man. You just got to take it for what it is. Like, oh, okay, all right, cool. Game is okay, fine. You know what I mean? Because you already seen what happened with Cyberpunk. We already know these dudes be lying. They be making up shit. You know what I'm saying? They be frauding for free stuff. You already know. Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. What's good? Welcome.
What's up,
Ken?
How's everybody doing? What's up? Shout out to Hard8, AGSLIVE, and the chat. How's everyone doing today?
It's good.
One thing I'd like to ask you, Hard8, is if Battlefield 2042 is so good at its core, and then you keep saying that they just made bad decisions and they should have fixed a bunch of stuff by now. So then what is that exactly that needs to be fixed where it would make the game way better?
Well, first of all, they toned down the destruction. The destruction is way toned down. You know what I'm saying? It's not where it used to be. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they got little destruction on certain maps, Hourglass, you can knock down a small little buildings and shit like that. But I mean, and you can knock signs and shit off the top of skyscrapers and shit like that. And the moments are pretty cool, especially if you're down on the ground and you motherfucking sign almost land on you. But anyway, they have no stat sheet. I don't know who came up with that. I don't know who idea it was not to have a stat sheet. And I've been complaining about that. That's one of the main things that bothers me a lot. You know what I'm saying? They missing a lot of content too. They don't got a lot of modes, and I might not play these modes, but other people do. You know what I'm saying? They fucked up the modes. They ain't got no modes. They rushed this game out. Somebody pulled the trigger on this game. They rushed it out. A lot of shit is missing. People complaining. And, I ain't mad at them. I ain't mad at people for complaining.
So you're saying that a little extra destruction, some stat sheets, and some modes that you're not going to play would drastically transform the game to you?
No, I mean, it needs more. I mean, it's a lot of shit it can use. It can use more weapons, better graphics, a lot of things. They needed another year.
Right now, this game is dead. It's not coming back from the dead after this.
I feel like
Uh,
you just
yo,
don't like the game as much as you think you do, and I
First
think you
off-
just need to accept that.
No, when I play the game, I had fun with it.
No, I believe
That's just
Friday
a
had
fact.
fun with it. I believe him. He had fun with it. But first off, they need to get rid of specialists right now. Get rid of that shit. Just scrap it. Put them in Hazard Dome. Let it die over there with Hazard Dome.
I don't got a problem with specialists.
Yeah, you prefer them over the traditional classes of the other Battlefield?
At this point in time, it don't matter. I mean, I would say just scrap it so people can, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm in the small minority of the people that ain't got a problem with the specialists, so they can, if they want to scrap it. I would listen. Whatever they do with that shit, classes or specialists, it doesn't make me no difference.
I don't think the game's coming.
Only thing I would say is if they would just, the specialists are fine. If they would just lock equipment to certain specialists.
But that's a problem. They don't have enough equipment to lock to them. There's 22 weapons. You know, we thought that wasn't going to be a problem, but in other Battlefield games, they had over like 60, 70 weapons. So you could lock equipment. If they lock equipment, it's going to be like everybody has like.
Well, I mean, after they would add some more shit and all that. But if they keep specialists or get rid of them, it don't make me no different. That's I don't got no problem with specialists.
Man, that shit.
I feel like the game would not be drastically different with all of that, in that it's just not that good.
I would like them to give people a different identity and shit like that. I don't really like.
It feels like a kids game. It's like Battlefield Kids version. Like you're playing it, and these men's over here talking about, "Don't be sad. This is just how it works out sometimes." And it feels like I'm wondering how is this rated M for mature? I don't see blood, gore. It's hardly any cussing in there.
They're not even cussing like in the old Battlefield. You hear guys saying they get fucked in the ass over here.
Yeah, like it's a fucking grenade.
Yeah, it feels like water
tone down. And I was watching a video. I was watching a video comparing the attention to details in the previous Battlefield to this one. I can't play it again after watching that video. Like it's crazy. Like I knew something was off, but then when I watched that video, it's like even Battlefield 3, 10 years ago, has more attention to detail in everything compared to this game. I looked at that and looked at this like I can't play it anymore. I haven't played it in a week.
So after 300 hours, it was that one video, huh?
It was first off, it's not 300 hours. Like
damn near.
Man.
Damn near. Where you at? How many is it?
It's like 240. I mean, you can.
Jesus.
But
listen, one video. That's it. God damn.
I bought the $100 edition, and I got my money's worth out of it. So I can satisfy. Let's say, like, at least I wasn't scammed. I got my money's worth out of it. It's the worst Battlefield in history.
240 hours is a lot. I mean, I would say you got your money's worth.
Yeah.
I feel like if it was Battlefield 1, the lack of stat sheets and there not being specific weapons and equipment required when you play certain classes, I feel like that would not have really changed it that much or ruined it. So
what?
No,
I think it's just not that good of a game. All this little stuff that would make it so much better, I don't think that's going to make that big of a difference. You know, I mean, we've gone over it a lot of times, but
a lot of stuff,
a
lot of things will make it definitely a big difference.
It's the little things that add up.
Yeah, it's like the little things that add up.
Yeah, but sometimes you're playing it and the Battlefield moments are there. You'll be jumping out of a plane and you see something blow up. Every now and then it's awesome. But then you look at it and then you get glitched out or something happens, some stupid. The graphics are terrible.
I feel like it doesn't really have that only in Battlefield moments. You know, just the interaction between air and ground just isn't really there like it used to be. Like Battlefield 1 had such a great balance. Tanks going through buildings and how everything just kind of got thrown into a dog pile together, and you just don't have that intensity in this game.
It definitely got Battlefield moments.
Yeah, like the spaceship going or the rocket ship going in space, that's a Battlefield moment for me. Or even though it's kind of annoying now, but the tornadoes at first were Battlefield moments for me. But not like every single map, it has like the same weather.
I mean, that's just something that is scripted, though. It's not like the players coming together and playing the game creates that.
You can affect the rocket ship if you shoot it when it starts beeping, it'll blow up. But that's about it.
Yeah, I think the moments should be all the players fighting over an objective, and that creates the chaos.
Oh, that they got those moments. Trust and believe. I mean, you play the game, you're gonna get those moments. Like I remember when I was playing the Orbital and we were all running over to C Flag, and we were like, it was like fucking like it had to be like 40 of us running over the hill, dog. And then like we were all on top of the hill shooting down. Yo, that shit was fucking fire, yo. It just to see it was crazy. It was fucking crazy. But no, they got the moments.
All right, what I was saying I was right about is a couple weeks ago I was trying to tell y'all that it's filled with bots. I think on console it affects the matchmaking is worse on console. Before it affected PC.
Well, at the time when you were talking, it wasn't filled with bots.
No, that's how it was for me. Like it was just unlucky that the match I joined in that time had full lobby. But after that, I played it, and it was. If I try to play it now, it's going to be bots because I play Breakthrough. I think people play Conquest more, but Breakthrough is a game mode I play. But Breakthrough is dead. I can't even play it. I go in there, it's going to be filled with bots. So even if I wanted to play it more, I can't because it's bots.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I definitely have a problem with there being less destruction down on Battlefield. I wish you could bring down all those skyscrapers on the city maps. Yeah, they toned all that shit down, man. They fucked up. That's all I can say. Shout out to Matt McGrath. I do, again, thank you, player. He said, I do agree with Jeremy. Battlefield 1 had a lot of good attention to detail. It had more destruction and felt like Battlefield. Yeah, I had downloaded Battlefield 1 like a couple weeks ago and shit. I only played like one match and I deleted it. I can't play it no more. It's old. And the movement felt stiff as hell. Felt like I was like 400 pounds in that motherfucker. Couldn't like the movement. The movement is so much more better on like 2042. Like when you go back to Battlefield 1, it felt sluggish as shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Because they removed the attention to details in the character.
It did look good though, like graphically and shit.
Yeah.
Like it was like, damn, this shit looked beautiful. Like all that is great.
It looked better than 2042, don't it?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, 2042 looks good to me. I was playing it yesterday for the first time in a while, and I was like,
it got its moments. Yeah. But no, you go back to Battlefield 1, it's just like soon as you just spawn on a map immediately, you're gonna be like, God damn, this shit look beautiful. You know what I mean? As soon as you spawn on the map, you just notice it right away.
There was so much blood and everything. And then in this new one, it's like so toned down. And it's just they put like this filter on it where they don't want it to get too mature.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you see, I mean, Battlefield never really been like super bloody anyway. It ain't been on like Call of Duty level, but you can see blood splatter on the walls and shit. That's gone.
Well, I was gonna say Call of Duty's not that bloody, but yeah, there are parts like some of the special DLC.
Call of Duty, you blow off limbs and shit. What you talking about?
I was gonna say in the DLC.
Lately, it's been more.
Well, lately, it's been late. Yeah.
No, that been there since World at War. If you go and play World at War, that had this member.
But then they removed it. They
took it out.
Took it away. Yeah, they did take it out.
It was in there during like the demo, like the multiplayer demo or the beta, and then it was gone in the full game.
And what? World at War?
In World at War, yeah.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
I remember playing.
No. It's in there. It's in there. It was in there.
They got taken out.
They took it out for Modern Warfare 2 and all that, but not not
the World War II ones had blood and gore.
Yeah, they always had that. Yeah. Shout out to Andre Garcia. How the F do they have team deathmatch niggas? Must be crap. The F out over there at DICE may go back to Battlefield 1 or 5. How the F do they not have team deathmatch?
I'm telling y'all, that's not DICE, man. The whole DICE left and went over to Embark Studios. That's not them. That's some new niggas over there at DICE.
That's the new niggas.
How many of them left?
I think they said like 60 or 7% of them left.
60 or 70%.
Yeah,
I could kind of tell.
Looking at this game, there's definitely been a shift.
Yeah.
Hey, so we got some numbers in from Microsoft. Apparently, Halo has 20 million players, and Forza Horizon 5 hit 18 million players. Biggest Halo. What they say? Biggest Halo launch ever or some shit like that. Something like that. Now I said this on Twitter. Yeah, go ahead.
The biggest Halo launch ever.
I
So
believe them.
does it feel like it was the biggest launch ever when you look at Halo 3 or
I
Halo
would
2?
say Halo 3
They
had to
got
be
20
Nah,
million.
that's what I
Did
said
this
on Twitter.
did this how much money they made? Because I remember Halo 3 I think made like $500 million.
$500 million. Now they don't talk nothing about that. Only thing Microsoft brought up is like basically 20 million people tried out the game, 18 million tried out Forza. I'm counted in both games, and I ain't played either game in fucking months, and I'm counted in that number. No, this does not compare to fucking Halo 3. I remember very vividly when Halo 3 came out. This is why I said on Twitter, if you compare the same amount of time, if you compare the same amount of time that both games is out today, right? You have more people playing Halo 3 right now than you got. How long Infinite been out? 2 months?
Yeah. No. Well,
Like
yeah.
a month for the story.
Yeah,
Multiplayer been like 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the same amount of time, Halo 3 had more people still playing it in 2 months than Halo Infinite. So for me, I feel like Infinite ain't nowhere near Halo 3. I remember what was going on when that came out, dog. Like
Just
that shit
took
was
over
huge.
the world.
Yeah, that shit was fucking huge. Everybody was playing Halo 3. I was playing fucking Halo 3 when that shit fucking came out, dog. That shit was a big fucking deal when Halo 3 came out. This Halo Infinite shit don't even compare. And that's just being real. Like if you was around in 07 when Halo 3 came out, if you remember, this don't feel the same.
Like when I was in high school and everybody was talking about Halo 3. And I don't know what they're talking about in high school now, but I can guarantee you that it wasn't Halo Infinite, not anywhere near.
What kind of hurt the Halo Infinite drop too was they split the multiplayer and campaign. Like the multiplayer kind of just randomly dropped, which is why a lot of people play Halo, and then like the campaign just dropped a month later, and it kind of split the fan base. Like people really wanted to play the multiplayer, they got to play it early, and then the campaign just dropped when it dropped.
I mean, most of them ain't beat the campaign. If you look at achievements, I mean, they all dropped it. As far as that campaign goes, it's very low. But they talking about 20 million people. I mean, that's just downloads. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just people downloading the game. I just don't understand. I don't know. Maybe I got too much pride, and sometimes I do. You know what I'm saying? But I can't run around bragging that I gave away something for fucking free, dog. Like I can't do it. I don't really get it, dog. I don't get it. I'm telling you, Halo 3 was way bigger than fucking Infinite. It doesn't even compare. All that shit, Halo Infinite is the biggest launch ever and all. It does not know. Okay, y'all had 20 million people that downloaded the game. All right, that doesn't mean shit. How many stayed around? I'm telling you, after 2 months, more people was around still playing Halo 3 than Halo Infinite. By far. The only thing that killed Halo 3, well, it ain't nothing kill it, but the only thing that slowed it down was Call of Duty 4 came out 2 months later. When Modern Warfare came out, it slowed down Halo 3. But still, when Halo 3 came out in September of 07, that thing was huge. And
then the build up to Halo Infinite with like the graphics with Craig and everything, I think it kind of killed a lot of the hype. And then like with Halo 3, we were all hyped for the story because of the cliffhanger that Halo 2 ended with. We all wanted to see how the fight ended, supposedly. And with like Halo Infinite, like I didn't even bother playing Halo 5 because I didn't care about the story because I didn't really like Halo 4. But there was like nothing to really be hyped about story wise, and like with the delay and everything, I think it kind of killed a lot of the hype for
Halo. Just ain't what it used to be.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them numbers too. They might count it like how they count Netflix number. It's like, yeah, they say 100 million people watch Squid Games, but it's like the watch time they count is like 5 minutes. Maybe they're counting.
I think they count 2 minutes.
So they could do something similar like that in Halo. People played it, booted up. They probably
they probably just count the downloads. They probably count they count who booted it up. They probably they count. I mean, I know they was doing that for Forza.
Because I downloaded Halo Infinite when the multiplayer dropped, and I only just played my first match like last night or something.
But Halo 3 had a way bigger impact. Like the 20 million. Okay, y'all had 20 million people that signed into the game and whatnot, but but a lot of people didn't stay around. You know what I'm saying? Halo 3 was much bigger, much bigger. I don't even know how they can fix their lips, and even for real, I don't even know how they can disrespect Halo 3 like that. Like, it's kind of disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even fucking compare to Halo 3. Halo 3 was fucking huge.
Because the studio that made it is now their competitor. Well, actually, it's Activision. So does Microsoft? No, Microsoft doesn't own Bungie.
No.
Yeah, okay.
No. Shout out to Andre Garcia, fam. I still remember that E3 reveal and all those commercials for Halo 3. Got it a 360 because of Halo 3. Thank you for the super chat, player. Yeah, Halo 3 was a moment, dog. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah. I ain't even buy the game. I just kept renting it from Blockbuster. I just kept renting it from Blockbuster and shit, like just over and over and shit. But I was playing it. It was a moment, man. That shit used to be Xbox Live. Halo 3 came out. It was lit. It was lit. It was definitely lit, man. Big team battle, all that shit. That shit used to be popping. This shit doesn't. Halo Infinite doesn't even come close to that feeling that when Halo 3 came out. That excitement. Everybody was on that shit. Everybody. Also, Forza, 18 million. Again, they counting this. They're not counting like they're not talking about concurrent players. They definitely ain't gonna bring up those numbers. They just look at, because you can go on Forza and just look at the leaderboard and see how many people actually is registered on the leaderboard and go off of how many people actually played the game. So they got 18 million on that. Now you already know corporate slaves are running around screaming and hollering and all of that shit. They saying that, Halo did with God of War. It took God of War 4 years to do what Halo did in 2 months and shit like that. This is why I don't understand people, man. Like, seriously, man. This shit is common sense. Free to download, $60. Like, dog. That's like if I'm selling 1,000. I got 1,000 bags of chips and I'm selling them, and Jeremy got 1,000 bags of chips and he giving his away. And then at the end of the night, he asked me how many chips I got. I'm like, I still got 700. And he like, I got rid of all mine. And he started bragging and dancing and jumping around. Like, dog, you gave them all away. How hard was that? Like, I just don't fucking understand this shit. I don't understand. Why would you brag over something like this? It's free to play it out. It actually should have been more. When you factor in how many people is on PC, it should have been more. And then it's like 60 million Xboxes out there, Xbox Ones and some shit like that. Like, when you factor in all the numbers, it probably should have been more since it was free to play. So I don't even know why this is like a big deal. It's free to download. Like, it doesn't make no sense. They acting like this shit is the most amazing shit ever.
Then in Halo Infinite, there's this like bug where if you finish a multiplayer game and search for another one, like it won't search and you have to close the whole game and restart it.
Yeah, I seen that. They got
like, that's pretty basic. Like they should have fixed that by now.
Funny you say that, Jeremy. That happened to me. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Why can't I find a game? Why won't it search?
Big Team Battle is I think it's still fucked up too.
It's like they just kind of put these games out and just let them be. You know what I mean? And I feel like Halo and Forza are just showing up to show up just because they're supposed to. Like, neither game is pushing the envelope. Neither one is really doing anything different. They're just kind of there because they have to be. Like, Gears is the only one of the three that's really trying.
Well, Halo tried to be different campaign-wise. I mean, it was open world. I enjoyed the campaign, the direction it went. Other than that, but I didn't really care about the multiplayer like that.
Microsoft's being too aggressive with this PC Game Pass shit. I had this glitch on my PC right now for days where I can't close the Xbox game app. Like, it opens when I start my PC and I can't close it no matter what I do. I could go in there, it'll open itself back up. Like, it's stuck. You should just go to
the Game
Pass.
Control Alt Delete and then disable it in the startup screen.
It'll turn itself back on.
Huh?
That's weird.
Yes, like that shit crazy.
Second
I have it open on my screen right now.
Did you disable it in the startup screen?
Yeah, on the task manager. Yeah, I did.
And you disable it, and it just starts up on its own.
Yes.
You shut the computer all the way down, turn it back on, and it just starts on its own.
I think it's because I set it to turn on when the computer turns on. So
but that's why I'm saying when you disable it in Task Manager, that stops that.
I'm gonna try it again because I did that and it freaking opened back up.
Go in Task Manager, in the task. First of all, you can end the task; it should shut it down. But you go to the startup tab where it shows you everything that starts up with your computer when you turn it on, and you can disable whatever you don't want.
Yeah.
To start up when the computer turns on. So once you do that, it's no way that shit still turns on by itself.
Yeah, Xbox app is buggy. I had a bug where I tried to delete a game and it still stayed on my hard drive, and it was like I had to go through all these permissions, and it was a pain in the ass. And I just tried to avoid it.
Fuck this up. They're a part PC company.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Game Pass on PC fucking sucks anyway.
Yeah.
Like, not necessarily the Game Pass itself, but the way their games work on like Windows games, they suck. They just suck, dog.
Well, they supposedly wasn't there update where now you can see where the games are installed and you can actually like go in the files? Because before that was my problem. You can't like even go where the files are because it's like blocked.
You should be able to now. Shout out to MV Dub. He said Halo 3 was one of the main reasons I chose the Xbox 360 over the PS3. Yeah, Halo 3 was a big deal, man. Yeah, it was definitely a console seller. Halo 3 was a console seller for sure.
And if it was the holidays and someone asked, what's like a big game that I can get for my son or daughter? And Halo 3 would probably come up, but Halo Infinite would not.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to join, hit me up on Twitter.
Yo.
And I will send you the link.
Yo, I'm gonna let y'all finish. But
Jeremy, stop coming in here.
Jeremy, shut your bitch ass up, Jeremy. You play games on easy, yeah, this nigga plays games.
Take it easy, Holmes.
You talking too much.
Dang, XRP,
holy fuck. This man come here and cussing out Jeremy. Jeremy didn't even say nothing.
Talking too much. Sound like a troll.
That was XRP.
Gotta relax. Yeah, that was XRP, man.
That's American me, man. Let him in. That's American me.
Like, relax. Talking too much, man.
Like that.
Hit my DMs. You want to join? You already know the deal, man. For the link, gotcha. Xbox fanboy got roasted very bad this week. He goes by the name of J Rock or some shit like that. He put up a video showing that the on Horizon Zero Dawn, when you jump off a ledge or something like that, and you turn around and throw the hook so you can slide down faster and whatever like that. Basically, it has the same animation on Zero Dawn as it does Forbidden West. So he put that up and he said that it was copy and paste. Got roasted to the ends of the earth, not just by like other corporate slaves and shit like that. Actual devs were responding to this shit and saying that, like, for one, that every game reuses assets when it comes to like sequels and things like that. The fact that he said this, and you could look, I'm playing Halo. I didn't play through Halo. You want to talk about copy and paste? Like, please stop this. Gears too. You know what I mean? But anyway, devs was roasting the shit out of this dude. He got utterly destroyed over this shit. They were just saying things like, listen, man, if they did, like, every dev does this. And if they didn't, games would take way longer when it comes to the sequel. It would take way longer. All games reuses assets and shit, like Xbox games, PlayStation games, and every other game reuses assets. This is not anything new. This is not a secret. This is not anything that was hidden. This ain't nothing taboo or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's normal. It's actually normal in the gaming industry. This is why it doesn't take that long usually for sequels, because they do reuse a lot of the assets. The game is already, a lot of the assets is already there. Like, for instance, God of War. You know what I mean?
Were they trolling about that too? Because the way you push the boat into the water.
Yeah. They were doing that. I mean, what's next? They're gonna complain about why is he right-handed again? Huh? He was right-handed in the first game. Why is he right-handed again? Like, what the fuck is next? But it's regular shit. The tweet got a lot of attention. I think I actually seen a couple of gaming publications respond to it because of it got the attention because the he had a few devs that jumped in it and shit. So of course, you had some publications, some websites reporting on this, man. So it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
You feel like he was deserving of that roast?
He probably wanted it. That's why.
That's probably what he wanted. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, Xbox, they want attention and shit like that. Obviously, he probably was. I mean, obviously, he was probably trolling for the most part, or maybe that's giving him a way out. I don't know, but because a lot of times they do shit and then people get roasted and then they try to say they was trolling and all this fly shit. But regardless of how it went, I guess he got whatever he was looking for. If he was looking for something, he definitely got it. A lot of attention off of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it benefited him in any way. Did he get a lot of, new subscribers? Probably followers. Probably did, at least from Xbox dudes. But other than that, man, yeah, he got cooked, man. He got served up real nice. He got served up real nice. You know what I noticed, man? Here's what I noticed. Here's what I know. And this is something I got to take a look at too, right? When it comes to these corporate slaves, especially when it comes to like Twitter, saying the dumbest shit gets you the attention that you are looking for. There was a screenshot going around with the Xbox dude, and somebody hit him up like in the DMs, and he was like, listen, man, the only way you're going to get followers or any attention is to say the wildest shit. And that's exactly what he does. You know what I'm saying? Say the wildest shit. This is how you get attention. You got to say shit like PlayStation is dead man walking and shit like that. This is the type of stuff that is going to give you attention. Having a regular, normal conversation, having a civilized take on gaming, it doesn't get you any traction. It doesn't get you any attention. It doesn't get nobody to watch for the most part, man. It's very rare that you can get people to watch just off of your talent alone or off of being informative alone and shit like that. Just yesterday, I ran into Oh No, It's Alex live stream by accident. I was actually searching for something and it came up. He had like 40 live viewers and shit. Like, God. I'm like, damn, he need to put PlayStation Fanboy in the title. He had like 40 live viewers. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to see anybody just play a fucking game. Nah. We don't want to see that. Put PlayStation Fanboy in the title. Now you're talking. You know what I'm saying? So people notice. And even myself, like I'll be ignoring a lot of shit because I told y'all, random shit be popping up on my Twitter. And I'll be seeing it. I'll be like, you know what? I'm not even going to say nothing because I got to start really being mindful too of what's going on Twitter. A lot of shit that these dudes are saying, they don't really mean this shit. Because you be reading and you be like, yo, it's no way a sane person. It's no way that a person that is not mentally challenged would say something like this. So even myself included, gotta stop feeding into this shit, dog. Really gotta stop feeding into it. Because some of the shit you see, it's like, it's no way you believe that. Like, you're talking crazy. But they say it because it's going to get them the attention that they are looking for. They don't care how they get the attention long as they get it. So it'd be a lot of shit I'll be seeing, I'll be ignoring because it's crazy. Nobody really would, no sane person would say this. Like, this has to be for attention. This has to be for engagement. This is for engagement. This is for engagement. This is not for this. They don't believe this. They don't.
Gotta wonder if they act like that in real life. Just saying crazy stuff to get people to pay attention to them.
Yeah, this is like the trolling era. Look at, like, for example, Tekashi 6ix9ine. No one was really paying attention to him until he started trolling. Like, look at him now. No one's heard anything from him because he can't troll like he used to. I mean, that's what controversy brings in views, clickbaits, whatever. It's what brings in the money. Yeah.
Nah. Hey, shout out to John D. the second. He said, "Do you feel the industry low key wants PlayStation gone 8?" The industry? I don't think so. I don't know, man. It's some weird shit going on around here. You know what I'm saying? How people is like PlayStation is extra, it's under scrutiny right now. You've got all the journalists. It seems like all the journalists are against fucking PlayStation and shit like that. The media is against PlayStation right now. I don't think they want them going, man. You shouldn't want them going. I know I seen Kid Smooth today talking about some. If PlayStation was gone, he wouldn't mind. He wouldn't care. It wouldn't make, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want that. You do not want none of these consoles to fall.
I think people just like ganging up on the biggest one, and then, they just know they can survive it, and they just want to be in that constant state of like fighting back, but never actually winning.
Yeah, I think they're just tired of seeing PlayStation win every generation. It's just,
how it is when you're on top.
Yo, shout out to Chase Money for the $100 super chat. What's good, player? He over in them suburbs, man. He living good, man. Welcome to the ghetto, nigga. Welcome to the ghetto, man. I appreciate that. What's them eyes about, though, man? Hold on. Make me feel like a Twitch thought or something. Like I'm on camera with my titties out. Hold up, play with the eyeballs for. What is the eyeballs for? But no, shout out to Chase Money, man. I appreciate you, player, man. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the ghetto, man. Welcome to the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it. Shout out to Chase Money, man. Yo, you gotta come on again, too, man. He's been on AGS podcast and all that shit before, so he definitely gotta come on, man. I don't think the media is biased or anything like that. I just think, I don't know, something going on. I wouldn't say they biased. I mean, you can't, the media, like, they can't be. It's hard to be biased towards PlayStation because them games you just can't. It's no way you can really downplay them games because they just be so good most of the time. But I don't think there's no media bias, and I don't know what's going on right now. It seems like every small thing they making a big deal out of when it comes to PlayStation. So I don't know what the deal is, man. Shit crazy.
Just want to see the underdog win for once. Xbox, that's what they want.
Xbox still ain't gonna win.
It's not gonna happen, but that's what they're trying to do.
Maybe they can bring it closer.
Closer, yeah.
They'll probably figure out some way to describe it where they won.
Yeah, no doubt, Chase. I already know. Hit you up whenever. You know how I be, man. I'm crazy, man. I be like, ain't hitting niggas up. You already know, man. But no doubt. Definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's no media bias and nothing like that. I just feel like everything that PlayStation does is being criticized right now. I mean, it gets the clicks. Again, you got to take it as people are looking for the attention, man. Some of the shit you see, some of the headlines, and shit like that, you really just got to be like, okay, I know what they doing. I know what they up to. They try and get some traffic. That's what it's all about right now. It's all about traffic, whether that's to your Twitter, whether that's to your, even MLD said this, General MLD. I mean, I know most of y'all don't know who this is, but he an Xbox cocksucker. Yeah, you know what I mean, he like gave up on fucking YouTube, right? He tried to make a YouTube comeback, shit trash, channel dead. And he like, oh, I'm on Twitter now. This is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where it's at. Like, dudes be getting more likes and retweets on Twitter than they do on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? They get more attention on Twitter than YouTube. So that's where motherfuckers at. When they need that attention, that's where they go. They go to YouTube. They say the dumbest shit, and we fall for it, me included. I'm getting better at it, though. I'll be ignoring a lot of shit. You know what I mean? I'm working on it. I am now aware of what's going on, so I can now correct it. But when you see the dumbest shit being said on Twitter, you got to ignore that shit. You just got to ignore it. Like that dude, what's his name? What's the Xbox dude now? I forget his name. It's an Xbox dude. He said some dumbass shit. And honestly, it should have been ignored. It's funny, though. It's funny to bring it back up because he looks like a fucking dummy. But when you see shit, I forget his name, but he said some shit like ray tracing performance on the Xbox Series X is going to be like 4 times more powerful than an RTX 2080 Ti.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
I saw
shit.
that. Yeah,
I saw
I
it.
was like, ain't no way.
What?
Bro, I closed Twitter right after that. I'm like, yo, I can't sacrifice brain cells.
What? Who the like? See shit like that? You don't respond. Don't respond to shit like that. That you know that shit like that is attention seeking. That's attention seeking, dog. That's not real. That's not real. There's no way a sane person believes that, dog. That is not real.
Thought that was Emmanuel for a second. I'm like, this is Emmanuel because he just says the same thing. He says,
that's what Emmanuel would say, to be honest.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just not real, man. So that's what the internet is all about right now. That's what Twitter and all that shit is about right now. It's saying the dumbest shit and getting a whole bunch of people to feed into it. That's what it's about right now.
I wonder if can he turn that into money though? What's the point if it's not gonna make you money? Like
People don't care about money. It ain't about money. Yeah. Likes and retweets is the money. That's the currency. That's the feel good. Yeah, that's the drug. You know what I mean? That's the fucking drug. It ain't even about no money. These motherfuckers don't care about making no money.
You see all the people,
you know what I mean?
Stupid shit online for clicks and views on
for
clout. It's just a clout.
Right. That's what it's all about. It's about the clout. It ain't not money. They don't give a fuck about no money. They see a bunch of retweets. They see a bunch of likes. That's why sometimes you be on Twitter and you be like, how the fuck did this post get this many fucking likes, dog? Like, what is happening? When you make tweets that make sense and shit like that, they don't get a lot of engagement. You got to say some crazy dumb shit. You got to get people to feed into some crazy dumb shit for you to get the fucking clicks. What up, Captain Tiff?
What's up? How y'all doing?
What's happening?
Not much at all. But yeah, I like to put a little input on that. Like, I'm not trying to use nobody as like I'm gonna use Kid Smooth as an example, but you can fill in his name with pretty much
the best spot. That's right? The best spot.
Not picking on Smooth, like you say you like Jerry, but you don't like the best spot, right? And the only way people really get traction on YouTube is really one of two ways, especially in the gaming community. Either it's based off of the knowledge that you have about gaming, or you're entertaining or funny. And for a person that's not entertaining or funny, or doesn't have gaming knowledge, the only way that somebody is going to watch their content is if they say crazy off the wall things that 9 times out of 10 that a non-gamer would attract to, because they also don't game. So now they get the buddy up and he and key because they don't know nothing about no games. So that's what it is. So like I say, like look at like Kid Smooth. Like I say, he's not really, like I say, I ain't picking on Smooth, but Smooth don't know nothing really about no games as far as history and you know what I mean, knowledgeable about what he could tell you back from the NES all the way to nowadays or something. So yeah, so I think that's why they do it, and that's why you can like Jerry but can't stand Kid Smooth, because they're not the same person.
He is the best spot. He is the best spot. Yeah, I mean, definitely not the same person. I feel like definitely he got a split personality and shit, like Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and shit like that. But same. I mean, how you feel about Twitter? Same thing. Is Twitter different? Like, because there has to be a difference, right? So how you feel about Twitter and how people attract attention?
Well, like, so Twitter and YouTube, like, it's kind of like based off of the way that they're built. Twitter is so like reactionary. It's like it's short little statements. It's like, oh, you seen what he said? Click, like, retweet. But when you're watching a YouTube video, 9 times your face got to be on camera and it's in a long format. Like when you listen to like a Kid Smooth video, you'd be like, man, this dude clearly don't know what he's talking about. Or like a Paris video, like this dude's crazy. Like he don't know anything. But if you see a little tweet, it's easy to jump on that and co-sign that, and then X person co-sign it and you know, it's just, I think it's the way that the platforms are built.
I have no problem calling it, but I think oh no, it's Alex. He's definitely done that.
Done what?
The whole like just ragging on PlayStation for the clicks and views.
And
it's worked for his channel, but I mean that's the only thing that gets him attention is those PlayStation fanboy videos, because everything else is pretty much the same traction.
Right. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, he definitely. I think he admitted that too, right? Or I mean, he'll have to. It's clear as day.
Yeah, I don't think he's outright admitted it, but I think he kind of low key in the sense that like people have called him out on it, and he's like, "Well, stop saying stupid things." Like so it's kind of like lightweight. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
kind of playing it off.
Yeah, of course.
It's like doing a job. Like you're promoting something, but back in your like outside of work, you don't feel that way. Like if I work at Walmart, someone comes in and like, would you recommend going to Target? I'm like, nah, stay at Walmart. We're the best. Outside of work, I'm at Target 24/7. So that's how I see it. Maybe they just do it just like a job.
I think he sincerely does not like PlayStation because he doesn't like the cinematic style games. Like just going off of the way he talks about PlayStation games, like on Press Start and whatnot. He doesn't like that whole cinematic presentation of games with the storytelling and whatnot, which I don't know, but each their own. But
I don't think that's what it is with Alex.
Well, no, I mean, as far as the PlayStation shit, it's what's working right now.
Yeah,
like I told you, I'd seen his live stream yesterday. He playing Dead Space. It was like 40 people in there, dog. 40. You know what I'm saying? And then when you look at a PlayStation video, it get over 10,000 views. So clearly, I mean, it's clear what's going on. And you got to get the people what they want too, right? It ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing wrong with it at the end of the day. Just don't try to deny it. Don't try to act like you ain't doing, you know what I'm saying? It's the reason why he don't do the Xbox shit. Because you're not going to sit here and tell me that PlayStation dudes is the only one saying dumb shit. Like, come on, man.
Right.
And that's why me and Alex had got into it like a week ago when I was like, where your Xbox videos at? Because, they were talking shit about Call of Duty when Halo came out. You know what I'm saying?
I was reading that thread. I was reading that thread, and yeah, I did see that. My issue as a viewer or whatnot is that I feel the way he goes about it is insincere in the sense that he's picking these random for the most part random nobodies and making them out like they're the face of the entire like PlayStation community, and I think that's ingenuine. If you're someone that prides on your content and whatnot, that's somewhat ingenuine in my opinion.
He doesn't.
You're putting out false information.
Yeah, I mean, it's what's working right now. It's not just him. It's all around the internet right now. And if you ragging on PlayStation, it's definitely going to get you the attention you're looking for. Because people been on Xbox for the past 7-8 years, and it's like it's old now. And it's like now everybody like change. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like change. So it's like, we already know Xbox ain't got no games. We know this, we know that. You know what I'm saying? That's old. That's old news. Where the videos talking about PlayStation. That's a new feeling. It hadn't really happened since the early PS3 days. So, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, and then people like an underdog story too. Like,
oh yeah, definitely.
That's part of the reason. Like, if you have to keep it real, like if anybody that's been gaming or following gaming, if you really think about it, PlayStation is the biggest thing in gaming in the history of gaming. Like nobody's been consistently relevant as PlayStation.
As much as PlayStation.
Even in their down years. Think about it. Even when PS3 was was a train wreck. They still end up winning that generation. They still
they didn't win the generation. They didn't win the generation, but
no, the Wii did, yeah.
Yeah, the Wii won the generation, but they did still outselling 360.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess you could say the Wii kind of just like the Switch, but
I mean, they still want to.
Don't really.
I mean, we know what's up. We know
like a gaming machine. Like
we know what's up with the Wii.
Yeah.
That's a phenomenon.
We know what's up with the Wii, man. But no, you're right though. PlayStation has been pretty much dominant since they came into this space. No gaming company has ever been as big as PlayStation, in its entirety. Because Nintendo was big until it got competition. See, people don't really understand this. Nintendo was only big because it had no competition, right? Once the competition came, it failed until the Wii. When they had it all to themselves with the NES, you know what I'm saying? And then they came in with the Super Nintendo. Genesis was whooping their ass. And then they started making dumb decisions and all that, and then they were able to come out on top. But once the competition came, Nintendo started to fucking just not started to look funny in the light. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
once the competition came.
Yeah, they were on a steep decline for several generations until the Wii showed up.
Until the Wii showed up, and then they came right back with the Wii U. And you already know how that went. That had to be one of the worst fucking consoles in the history of gaming, next to the Virtual Boy.
Yep.
Yo, the Virtual Boy.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no force has been as big as PlayStation. That's why people saying that PlayStation gonna die just because of it's gonna lose Call of Duty and shit like that. I'm like, yo, one game it's not gonna kill a juggernaut like fucking like PlayStation.
And Modern Warfare, or the new Modern Warfare is still coming, and then Warzone 2, which is gonna live on for a while, and that's gonna be on PlayStation. And I think that's a big deal that you can't overlook.
Yo, I don't hate Nintendo. I think two Nintendo consoles is in my top 5. 2 Nintendo consoles in my top 5 favorite consoles of all time. And I think 3 is in my top 10 favorite consoles of all time. I was just around when Nintendo was actually good. You know what I mean? I was around for the original inceptions of these games, the original Mario Kart, shit like that. I love the 64. I love the Super Nintendo. I love NES. You know what I'm saying? I just don't fuck with Nintendo no more because I grew up. They don't make games for me no more. They don't make games for me. The games are still cool. Mario is always going to be Mario. You know what I mean? It's cool. Mario Kart, it's cool, but they really don't do nothing for me in gaming no more. There was a time when Nintendo used to push graphics and shit like that. They pushed the graphics with Super NES. They pushed with 64 and all that. I mean, it was dumb that they chose to use cartridges, but still, they used to have powerful machines. And then they just started, they started to do their own thing. And that thing is not something that I'm into.
Yeah, I actually like when you look at the 3D games from the 64 and the PS1, the 64 games have actually aged better than the PS1 games. Most PS1 games. I think so.
Sharper.
I think in terms of controls and whatnot, and I think 64 games have aged better.
I don't know about control.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Mario 64 did not age well to me. That game did not age well.
Hold on one second. Shout out to Kisanami. Kisanami. Okay.
No,
shout out.
It's kissing my cock. Look, read it. It's kissing my cock.
Oh shit! I ain't gonna.
Only Kenj. Only Kenj.
No. That's what it says though. Read it.
All right, man. We were saying, you know what I'm saying? Only Kenj, man. Only Kenj.
What
currency
is that?
Yen.
I don't know what currency that is, but shout out to him. He said, will there be any flying mount in New Horizon? I have no idea. That has not been disclosed.
If we're to believe the devs, no, because they said it was held back by the PS4. Unless they're lying.
Oh, okay. If it was held back by the PS4, then it was still held back.
Yeah, exactly. Unless they lied.
So you're probably going to have to wait till part 3. You're going to have to wait till part 3.
Didn't they say that the PS4 won't hold back the PS5 version? Didn't they say that bullshit?
Yeah. So that somebody's lying. Somebody's lying.
Yeah, we know that's some bullshit.
Miscommunication.
Shout out to Rye for the super chat. Appreciate you playing. He said, me and Lil F Boy like to eat each other Hot Pockets, and sometimes my dad joins.
What the fuck?
Hey, Kenj, man, where you get these people at, Kenj?
Me? What I do?
You the freak nigga of the fucking podcast, man. You the
I
freak
ain't got
caller.
no control over these niggas out here, man.
You the freak caller, man. Pause.
Yo, I'm a heterosexual freak. These niggas.
You the freak caller of the fucking podcast, man. We over here saying kiss a my, yo.
No, that nigga name was kissing my cock, though.
I thought it was an anime name. That's why I said Kissanami.
I thought it was an anime name too. He said, no, that's kissing my cock. Pause.
I mean, in anime, they do come up with those kinds of names. You know, those Japanese people are always doing that kind of shit.
Just Kenj has a different outlook in life. That's all, man.
I know. That's all, man. I got a pure mind. My mind is pure. My mind is pure. But anyway, yeah, Nintendo. I don't hate Nintendo, man. I just they just don't do it for me. They don't compete right now. They're in their own lane. They're in the portable handheld lane, and that's fine. They got that locked down. You know what I'm saying? So I don't hate Nintendo though. I don't hate Xbox. People think I hate Xbox. I don't hate Xbox. I play a lot of Xbox games.
Man,
You know,
the
when they
Steam
make
Deck
good
finna
ones.
hold that down, man.
Nah.
What? The Steam Deck?
Nah.
Yeah, man, the Steam Deck finna hold that shit down, dog.
I don't
Nah.
think so.
Nah.
I thought Steam Deck.
Absolutely not. First of all, it's too
Boy's
much.
not playing with no Steam Deck.
Yeah, it's
Like
gonna
you
come
think,
bro.
right?
They like playing your game in 800p.
Yeah, again, people are gonna get it just to say they got it, and then like once like newer games come out,
Yeah,
then
why that
they
shit
can't
gonna
run them no
fall
more.
Nigga, the screen is little for that purpose. You feel me? It's for you to play your PC games on the go.
Steam Deck is gonna burn out after 2 months. Ain't nobody gonna be talking about no Steam Deck.
Yeah.
That shit gonna be like, it's gonna be like VR. It's gonna be like VR. It's gonna have its own little spot, little space. That's it.
In my
Nah,
opinion,
this
the only
gonna be
way
the
the Steam Deck,
alternative.
in my opinion, the only reason why the Steam Deck is popular in the community as it is because people figure out, oh wait, I can hack this bitch and steal games. I think that's the main.
You got that too.
Yeah, I think that's the main drive. Yeah, the main drive. People gonna have a bunch of emulators on it. They're gonna be playing Nintendo games on that motherfucker.
Yeah,
man. You see the Sony CEO playing God of War on it,
put
man.
like Yuzu and stuff.
Oh, one at a time. One at a time. Go ahead. If you hear somebody else talking, please be respectful.
I was saying, if you couldn't put emulators in one and break it and put Windows on it, I don't think people would be as interested in it.
But you can do
You
that
could
now.
break a PSP. I don't know if y'all remember. You could
Jailbreak
a PSP and then play Nintendo games on there. So
if you have an original model,
you do that with the Vita.
Yeah,
if you have an original model PSP, like the 2000, I think, then yeah, you can do that.
No, all of them are hackable now. Even the Vita is hackable.
Yeah, it ain't gonna put no dent. It's not gonna hurt Nintendo in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I think it's gonna have a little space like VR, and that's that.
Not even
that.
I don't even think. Well,
listen,
VR
man,
still
you
kind of
got.
here.
Go ahead.
You got the Sony CEO, man. What is his name? Shuhei.
Shuhei.
Yeah, you see him. He got the picture of him playing God of War on the Steam Deck. Like, this is something that's catching on, dog. You got Phil Spencer.
He did that for PR, man. It's got to promote it.
You got Phil Spencer.
Right.
He gonna bring the Game Pass to that. You feel me? It's gonna be something you can have on the side. If you want to take something with you on a portable, you want to play some real shit.
This is why y'all niggas be getting knocked upside y'all head while y'all out in public. Y'all want to be out there playing games. Be aware of your surroundings.
Nah,
you get robbed and all that, man. Be aware of
you
your
gotta be put
surroundings.
down. You gotta
You
be
should
like,
not
you ain't
be
gonna be out in
out-
public
listen,
playing that shit.
Listen,
man.
you should not be out in public playing no games, man. Be aware of your surroundings, man.
You had this
Yeah.
dude on Twitter playing. He was like at a brewery or something playing Batman.
Yeah, Batman.
on
That shit was
Xbox.
laggy as fuck. That shit
Like
was
how
hard.
crazy would that look? Look, play you out on a Friday night or something
At a
you look
bar.
over and you see a cat with an Xbox controller playing Batman.
What is the point of that? Why are you at a bar playing the fucking
Go to your house.
in the cloud or something? Somebody go over the top of your head with a champagne bottle, you be all right. Fuck is you at the bar?
Can you
gaming
imagine
for?
walking around downtown Chicago or downtown New York playing
You
with
gonna
that
get
shit?
your
man,
ass.
playing-
You gonna get your
Oh,
ass
man,
poked.
At home and played the game.
Look at that lick over there. Let me go get him.
That shit's stupid. I never got that shit. When I go out the house, I gotta handle business. I'm not out playing no video games, man. I gotta be on point at all times anyway, man. Head on a swivel. I don't know what's going on.
So they go into clubs with backpacks full of game controllers and what kind of
You was at the bar. This nigga pulled out a tablet and an Xbox controller. The
And give him
input
rechargeable
lag.
batteries.
First of all, the input lag was atrocious. It's like, dog, you are not having a good time. You did all that just to get on Twitter. That's what I'm saying. Dudes do anything for attention around this motherfucker, dog. You did all that just to get on Twitter. All that at a bar playing fucking Arkham Knight. Come on, man. That shit's stupid.
See, that's them type of dudes is the people that get game is the bad rep. You feel me?
Hey guys, what's up?
It just who that?
Oh, Simply Trini.
Oh, what's good, player?
Hey, what's up, man?
Simply Tranny.
No. Simply Trini, my bad.
Trini. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm about to say welcome, man. No, welcome. Everybody's welcome. Man.
One of Kenji's friends.
I've been a big fan, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. How many of y'all at a bar playing video games, man? Get on a pool table or something, man. Get on the darts. or something, man. Get on some ass, or holler at something.
Yeah, so no women, girl, look over there. What are you playing, Batman? Oh,
watch it with your mommy.
So the tweet was,
the
tweet was, Sunday Arkham Knight on the Xbox Cloud at the local brewery, running on a Surface Go. Dog.
Yeah,
with the beer and streaming quality, I had a barbecue chicken pizza also. So I don't understand. I just don't get it, man. Am I weird?
Man set out to make that video.
I don't think so. I mean, if you go to a bar, you go to enjoy yourself. Right?
Am I weird if I go to a bar and I don't want to pull out no tablet and start gaming? What I feel like? You know what? I gotta finish that last chapter, man. Let me set this shit up real quick. No, dog. No, I'm sorry, man. But the first thing I noticed was the input lag. The input lag was terrible.
Do you guys have an outlet so I can plug in my tablet so I can beat this last level real quick, please?
Them batteries best running down.
Question: would you guys go to an arcade bar?
Huh?
Would you guys go to an arcade bar?
An arcade
is
bar?
Fun. Yeah, barcade is fun.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
You play the games there, but not like bring your own games.
That makes sense. But if I'm at a bar, like, come on, play some pool, play some darts, something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna pull out no tablet.
Yeah,
it was an Xbox, flexing post. That's pretty much what it was. It was. I guarantee he didn't complete one mission. He made that video and packed that shit up real quick, man.
Nobody does that in real life, though. You feel me?
Yeah, I can't play like AAA games on a small screen, especially if I know I can play it on a big screen. Like,
I'll be right back
myself. That's how I see it.
What up, Jay?
Jay Nasty.
I will be him with Ellie getting choked out by Abby. Man, come in, man. That shit already. Look at that shit.
He love a strong back woman. He love it, man.
Some hairy forearms.
Crysis 4, people. Crysis 4 is on the way.
Sir.
Why the fuck they tell us now? I don't know. I hate when they do shit like that. They make up again. Everybody wants some attention, man. Crytek, don't forget about us. We're making a game that come out in 10 years. Hold up. Dog. Yeah, they made a tweet talking about something. It's a long road ahead. Why are you telling us now?
I hate that. I hate that so much. Like,
you see the rumors?
Forget about it.
God damn! Like,
is anyone even asking for Crysis 4? Like,
we're still waiting on computers to run Crysis 3. It's still terrible.
I mean, it's cool, but what I'm saying is, why announce it now? You ain't got nothing to show at all. Not even a JPEG. Like nothing.
True.
Like show us. I mean, you could have waited and you could have had something for us to see. You talking about a long road ahead.
You ready? I gotta make sure a computer can run it.
Maybe bullshit.
Maybe they're trying to get bought. I'm surprised
they're making a forward.
But not just this announcement, but just in general, especially when it is a game you really like.
Mm-hmm.
When it is a game you really, that shit's just annoying because you know that shit like is gonna be like you said, 10 years away. Like it's gonna take forever.
Like what they did with Elder Scrolls 6, like announcing that shit.
Yeah, that shit. Exactly, and that shit's like still in pre-production.
They still ain't nowhere.
They're trying to get Microsoft put them on Game Pass.
See, that's what I'm saying.
They
want to get bought up.
Well, I guess it worked. I mean, I guess it worked in that sense. You know,
that's what they're trying to do with Crysis.
Let me get funded real quick.
We ain't really got the money like that, but we gonna pitch this idea.
You think that's what they're trying to do?
Yeah.
Crysis. Microsoft is buying everything. So yeah, they just bought Kofi. Like, come on, like.
He ain't bought Kofi.
They're buying anything.
Yo. Send him a plain brown box.
Yeah, that brown box. That's gonna be the new Cyberpunk yellow chair, man.
The brown box and shit. Put your helmet on and shit. Yeah, put your motherfucking helmet on. I was like, what the fuck? Why post the brown box? Just tell us what's in it. What the fuck is the secret? That was the secret. Like, god damn. Everything is for attention. Is that the word of the day? You know what I mean? That's where we at today, dog. Everything is for engagement, man. You gotta get people to engage. Nobody can do it off of their off the talent anymore. Fuck that. We gotta use scummy tactics to get people to engage. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is doing it.
And that's the thing. Xbox, that's really part of the reason I think they winning in the media right now, because they real buddy with everybody.
Yeah, they sending that. We already had the video where the chick said she fuck with Xbox because they send her shit and PlayStation doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Check niggas out.
Like it's hard. Like, listen, when you are a genuine good person, or when you're a good dude or whatever, or you got a heart or whatever like that, you got a conscience or whatever, it's hard to be mean to somebody that's giving you something for free. It's difficult. Like, if somebody gave you $500, could you turn around and then be mean to them? Your mind just won't allow you to do that unless you some cold-hearted, cutthroat motherfucker. Your mind won't let you do that. It's hard to be tough on somebody when they just gave you something.
Is that what happened to you?
I don't know, Hardy. I think Nintendo would give you like $1,000. Like, you know what? Thank you, Ron, but Switch is still trash.
No. Listen, I'm different. I'm different. Listen.
I'm joking.
Rockstar sent me a care package, and
Rockstar pull you out,
and I still roasted them.
You can do it, but it is hard to be impartial. That's like
most people can't.
Mm-hmm. That's why a lot of places just say you can't. They don't accept gifts or donations because they know that it's hard to do.
In the back of your mind, though, Hardy, when you're making those Rockstar roasting videos, weren't you thinking about them? What they did for you? Shit.
Barbecue ribs.
No,
what did they do to make you roast them though? Like, as long as I
online,
watched
I roasted them. I roasted them about the online GTA 5 online. Yeah.
Okay. But then
I always talk shit about that.
It depends on like the type of person too, because a lot of people just want to be at the party, and if you'll bring me to the party, you know what I'm saying, I cooperate with you. Some dudes, I don't care about being at the party. I don't really like y'all no way, so I don't want to be in no party with you anyhow.
No doubt.
So you can't tell that from these reviews, the Cyberpunk reviews, the Battlefield 2042 reviews, how nice they are before the game came out, because they all got flew out and given the game for free.
Somebody bringing them
all
to
the
party.
reviews is fake.
I mean, for the most part. Hold on one second. Shout out to little F boy. He said we pushing P and pulling up with the Paul. Where my boo Terrence at? God, y'all gonna get Terrence started, man. They about to get Terrence started, man. This shit crazy. But anyway, yeah, it's just hard. Like, it's hard to be, it's hard to just be mean when people are being nice to you, man. That's why Xbox do got a lot of the media. They sending you shit. You know what I mean? They giving you things. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to then turn around and shit on them. Plus, you want to continue to keep on getting things. There's only a few people like me. I don't really care about none of that shit. Like, I got too much pride, man. And I'm not going to lie. In certain times, it does be hindering, what I'm trying to do. But I just can't jump in nobody's fucking email asking for shit, dog. I just can't do it. You know what I mean? And people be wanting to send me shit, and I'll be like, dog, am I really, like, I ain't got nothing nice to say about that shit. Remember, I tweeted that they wanted to send me a controller. Like, I don't want that. I don't care.
What has that done for Xbox, though?
A whole lot.
It ain't done shit for Xbox, bro. Think about it.
How hasn't it done?
They didn't give Xboxes to DJ Khaled. They didn't give Xboxes to all type of people.
They're not worried about DJ Khaled. They not trying. They ain't worried about reaching DJ Khaled. They worry about reaching all these morons on Twitter that are going by 2, 3, 4, 5.
Those people don't form a general consensus, though. Everybody still want a PS5.
There's more.
PS5.
No. There's one DJ Khaled. There's billions of
Well, no, they want his followers.
Yeah,
but
they want his. That's what they.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's how much advertisement costs? That shit costs a lot of money. So them sending these people these Xboxes, you know how much money they saving on advertisement and letting them do it for them. When they send something free to a motherfucker that got 10 million subs, what they paid for the shipping? That's all they paid for was the shipping. And then they give them something. They give them a little script to read off of. You know how much money they now saving on advertisement by using YouTubers and social media influencers? They saving so much money, dog. This is free advertisement for them. They saving millions.
They saving money on the advertisement side, but ain't nobody buying the Xboxes, bro.
At the end of the day, they still got to advertise.
Hell yeah.
They still got to advertise. Remember how much it costs for a Super Bowl commercial. It cost like fucking
Millions.
$5 million for 30 seconds, right?
Yep.
And then how many people watching the Super Bowl?
Millions.
That's why Super Bowl ad time is so.
Now
really
send that to a bunch of YouTubers that got millions of subs. By the time they done sending out all that shit, they didn't collectively, they probably, all the people they sent it to, probably 200 million fucking subs. And all they did was pay for the fucking shipping. They saved so much money, dog, by doing. That's why they do it. They don't really care about the YouTuber. It's not about the. That's why Kid Smooth don't get shit.
Because
Kid Smooth don't get nothing because his reach ain't long enough.
Thanks.
They can't use Kid Smooth. Oh, we send you an Xbox. Who you getting to buy this shit? Nobody. So fuck you. It's all about who we can use.
Didn't they send that Xbox fangirl stuff? She only got Twitter followers. You know what I'm talking about?
She a girl?
Yeah, the
She
girl
probably top somebody off. Who knows?
Hey, stop.
Top somebody the fuck off. They sent it to Cali. He didn't even know what the fuck it was.
The speaker?
Yeah, I saw that.
He didn't know what it was, but they don't care if he know what it was. They just know he got a lot of followers and he got a lot of influence. That's all they care about. They ain't even know who the fuck he was. He didn't even know what it was. It's all about free advertisement when it comes to these companies. They all do it. It's free, except Sony, obviously. Sony ain't giving you nothing. You know what I'm saying? For the most part.
But hey, I think especially with all this acquisition and merger stuff going on, I think they're gonna have to change that, bro. Like they're gonna have to be more. Sony move like they the mafia or somebody, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell you nothing. You know, I give it to you when I get ready to give it to you.
Sony ain't changing nothing. Sony ain't changing nothing until it affects their bottom line. That's any business. Any business.
I think eventually they're gonna have to be more receptive.
As long as the games are selling and they're making money and they're number one, they're not gonna really have to change anything.
Look, Nintendo don't give away nothing. Shit, they just allow you to put
even if it's
video
not giving
games.
away, even if it's not giving stuff away.
This nigga go.
No, Nintendo does. I mean, they're just very, very selective with who they have as their ambassadors.
But no, like he just said, they just start letting niggas put up videos. You could.
There are certain YouTubers out there that like get stuff from Nintendo, like Roger's Base.
1 month subscription, the fucking whatever that bullshit online.
Kind of like Roger's Base, he gets a lot of his Nintendo games.
But Nintendo, their adult audience is mentally ill. Like, come on, man. Think about it. Like, what kind of grown man worrying about Mario Kart, man?
A whole bunch of them.
Here we go.
You see how these niggas going? You see how these niggas going crazy over Pokemon?
Hey, what you talking
I watched that gameplay. I'm like, dog. What is going on?
Yo, that shit look fire. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Nah, that's up with garbage. That looks like garbage.
Fire.
Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
The reviews and the certain things are just not adding up with the Pokemon Arceus. I just don't see it.
Yo, people been asking for a third-person Pokemon game. Pokemon are actually walking around for years. I've been asking for that since I was a kid. I'm happy.
What it used to be, first person or something? What it used to be?
It used to be top down.
Top down. You can
and the ones that were third person, the Pokemon weren't walking around. I've been asking for like a Skyrim. This ain't it. This ain't a Skyrim style, but it's close enough. I've been asking for like a Skyrim style.
No, look. I think the Arceus, the concept is fantastic. You're right. It's what we wanted. I'm just talking about like the execution of this does not look like as good as it should be.
That's bare minimum, maximum money.
Well, hold
on.
Exactly. It's running on old hardware. What do you expect?
I'm talking about the visuals, like the technical aspects of the game.
Nigga said, "What do you mean? What do we expect?"
Pokemon Legends.
Yo, of course it's gonna be shit. It's on a Switch, and this is gonna be the first time I turn my Switch on in months.
Yeah, but at least it could at least good as Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that giant look horrible.
Like Breath of the Wild looks better than Arceus.
It ain't nothing
like
wrong
these
with
grown people are so excited.
Oh, go ahead.
So excited for this.
Hey, Journey.
Like grown men and everything.
Oh, blah blah blah. Girl, man, it's just not.
No, listen.
I was a kid when.
Go ahead, Kenj.
I was gonna say I was a kid when Pokemon came out. It's just nostalgia for me.
Playing you grown now. You grown now.
Yeah, well,
I ain't. But first off,
I ain't got
listen. Listen, hold on. Listen. It ain't nothing wrong with playing Mario Kart and shit like that. The thing where it crosses the line is y'all be going crazy for this shit. And it's like, dog, you gotta grow up sometimes, man. Somewhere along the line, you gotta grow up sometimes. Man.
Just because I'm grown, I gotta stop liking the things I liked.
You ain't no. Listen, I mean, I just don't like y'all be sounding like kids though. Like y'all be sounding like little kids that just got a new toy or some shit like that. Like those games is not like that.
Like I have a lot of nostalgia over some of those old games, but that doesn't mean I want to play the new ones.
Nigga, you still play on
not
settings.
as good as
you shut up there.
old games were back then.
He's still playing on Nintendo
settings. I ain't about to hear.
Listen,
that ain't even Nintendo
settings.
That ain't even Nintendo settings. Them Nintendo games was hard.
You play on the difficulties that work for you. I'll play on the difficulties that work for me, and I don't need your approval to play on certain difficulties.
We don't need your approval about what the fuck we want to play, nigga.
At least I'm playing games that are made for my age.
Jay, you got that Pokemon?
Nah, I told you I wasn't gonna play that bullshit.
Look, here's my stance on this whole thing. I'm not afraid to admit I am a nerd. I know how to turn my nerd switch off though at the right times. But I got no problem. I mean, I don't like Pokemon nowhere near as I used to back in the day. But I mean, like I thought Arceus looked cool. It's just in terms of the technical aspect, I just didn't want to pay $60 for it.
The reason people played Pokemon back in the day is because those games and Nintendo games were the big AAA games. So no one was playing them for nostalgia back then. They were playing them because they were the big games and popular.
I was playing them because.
So you just speak for everyone now? You just speak for everyone? Those
were the popular games. They brought people in because they were the AAA games that everybody wanted to play, just like the ones they're making now. But that doesn't include Pokemon.
Pokemon for AAA. I don't.
Just so you know, Jeremy, you can't change the difficulty in Pokemon to easy. So it's always gonna be on hard mode. So
anybody listen to this nigga?
Pokemon's easy though.
The game got easier.
Grind.
So.
Yeah.
I'm playing it. I mean, do you consider Zelda as a kid's game? 8?
Huh?
I'm asking you.
What you mean? Do I consider? He got a
You know
fucking ballerina outfit on. Like what? Shit.
All right, let's say difficulty.
That game be having genocide.
I don't. Difficulty ain't got nothing to do with if it's kids.
No, I wasn't talking about.
We play hard games as kids. Zelda. What do you think Zelda is?
I mean, it's a team game.
Everyone.
What is it rated? What is Zelda rated?
I think it's
E, ain't it?
I think it's T. I think it could be T.
Let me check.
No, I think it's E. It's E for everybody.
It's probably E.
I think it's T for violence.
No, look at it. It has to be T.
Hold on, what is it?
Had genocide.
I'm looking at it right now. Let me see.
I mean, he wear an OPP hat and a ballerina outfit.
It is really E10+. That's kind of like almost
E10.
E10+.
10.
Yeah. 10+.
You got hold on. I don't really see the difference between that and Horizon.
And what?
And Horizon, they barely do anything, and you ain't see no
Horizon. You murdering real people in Horizon.
Are you?
You barely. Weak ass assassinations in that shit.
No, but that's the kicker.
It don't matter. You still see blood. What are you talking about?
I mean, you see blood in there too. It's just not gore.
Get the fuck out of here, dog. Listen, man. Horizon and Zelda is not the same, man. It's a different tone.
Nah, come on now. You really gonna sit there and say this like Horizon's like adult oriented?
You telling me hitting a boar with a fucking branch is the same as fucking stabbing a human being?
You punch him. I mean, there's more niggas out there getting stabbed up than you going like slap a boar. I'm going hand to hand with a human before I go with a boar.
You got a branch with a leaf.
You have people committing
That's
suicide.
one weapon, though. That's only one. That's your starting weapon.
Oh, y'all gotta stop this.
You know Hard8. He's going to exaggerate this shit talking about.
I ain't exaggerating, nigga. What I say that was a lie?
Robots.
You get that?
What I say was a lie. What I say was a lie.
It was a lie. You're exaggerating the leaf thing.
You ain't got a branch, nigga. You ain't hitting a boar.
You also get a sword. Get a sword too, nigga.
Fuck is I'm lying about, nigga?
You also get a sword.
Yeah, made out of Legos, nigga. The shit break after 2 hits.
No, not the Master Sword. Get the Master Sword, John.
You had
Don't that bitch walking around with a stick too? Shit.
A couple spears.
That's actually.
You better.
You got a sharp ass blade on the end of it.
That's the second time you ever making fun of my accent, nigga. At least I can enunciate shit, nigga.
What?
Specifically. Yeah, nigga, you better get out of here with that shit.
Yo, don't you make the basic arrows in Horizon out of twigs?
You do not know how to pronounce stuff though.
Dog, it's a sharp ass fucking weapon.
No, Hard8.
Oh, I would say.
I can pronounce pussy, nigga. You get that?
Oh, Jeremy about to
Go
leave.
low, man.
Jeremy about to
He's definitely about to leave, nigga.
I don't need any of your
I can pronounce
bullshit.
getting his dick wet, nigga. Pause. Can you pronounce that,
Whoa,
nigga?
Hey,
You can
man, I don't
pronounce
need
it
it.
perfectly,
Hey,
nigga. You
man.
still don't get it. So what the
I
fuck
don't
you
need
talking about?
approval
need
and
that, man.
validation
Exactly.
from men.
Yeah, fuck out of here, nigga. Pronounce that shit
gosh.
perfectly, and you still don't get it.
Just sitting there trying to talk about Zelda.
Yeah.
Trying
Y'all
to talk about
mouth.
games, sir.
About Zelda.
The fuck going
Hey
on
man,
around
as long as people understand what you're saying, you talk
It's
however
a joke,
you wanna
nigga. You
talk.
going too in depth, nigga. We
God damn.
damn.
Analytically.
Need some more black friends. Nigga. Ain't nobody hurting. That's how niggas roast each other. God damn. God damn.
We need more black
Hey,
friends.
That boy Jeremy got a
We got
double
it.
with all y'all names in it.
Fuck this nigga ain't. Anybody worry about it?
Yo, man, listen. Ain't nobody worried about no Zelda, nigga.
Yes, we is.
Talking about.
When
They
that shit
sell
come out,
more
break every sale record.
Zelda's
Yeah.
trash. You got stockings on in Zelda, nigga. That shit.
Not all of them. They aren't
You got
all
on
trash.
Uggs, nigga. You wear Uggs, a ballerina outfit, and an OPP hat, man. Stop this, man.
And you wear a
got-
suit of armor.
Did anyone see those fat
You
jewels?
got Spanx, nigga. You got Spanx on, man. Stop.
I mean, it's fitting during his time.
Yeah, I bet, nigga. You like
I
his
bet you
legs?
Link. I bet you Link's been more
This
through more
nigga sound
hardcore
like
shit
his
than any
legs.
GTA protagonist.
Oh my god.
I don't know about that, dude.
What did you say?
I don't know about that.
I mean,
You said Link went through more
Link,
shit.
Link has been through
No,
more.
there's multiple links though, so that doesn't
Oh,
count.
multiple links. Yeah, that don't.
Nah,
Breath of the
hold on.
Wild
We've had a
Wing
black
did-
protagonist in
Yeah, Clark
GTA,
Johnson
so-
had to bury his mom, man. What are you
That
talking
nigga- Let me
about?
explain something. I don't know.
Had to bury his mom
man.
and his brother within
Yeah.
5 years.
Oh,
Link Whole
shit.
Kingdom got destroyed by Ganon. What would you say about
Link,
that?
that's only one link though. That's what I'm saying. You
Ball-
Breath of the Wild Link.
Is
Breath
anyone
of the Wild,
looking
he got knocked out cold and didn't see any of it happen.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
wake up. all the
GTA
people
had their
dead,
friends killed in front of
He
them.
got Link got put to sleep. Yeah, he kind of stopped.
So y'all saying Link been through more shit than CJ?
I have
No,
not seen
no,
that.
no.
That's not what I don't know. Look,
Someone-
I didn't go that
The
far.
Ocarina of
I
Time
ain't
Link,
giving spoilers.
he
I
died
ain't
and then
giving
got
spoilers.
fucking trapped as a ghost. So,
So
That nigga
I would
came
say
back.
spoilers, but ain't nobody playing that shit. Yeah, but just be mindful of the spoilers, people. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said this nigga Jeremy about to create a hit list.
Shit.
You gotta create a hit list out of this motherfucker. But nah, what was he talking about? Oh yeah, Zelda and Horizon.
Anyone looking forward to the sequel?
Hold on, fam. Who are you?
What game?
Hold on, fam. Who are you?
I know.
It's simply
the accent,
Trinity,
he
man.
just switched up his accent. To the Trini or Trinity.
Trini.
Yeah, I'm from
Trini.
Caribbean,
What's
so
going on?
yeah, I got an accent.
Simply
Gotcha.
Trini or some shit like that. Trini, right? Trini, excuse me.
Yeah.
Trinity. Man.
We got 3 Star Wars games that was announced. Anybody excited? We definitely got what's the shit called? Jedi
Fallen Order.
Fallen
Yeah,
Order
I'm looking
Part
forward to the
2.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
I'm
fire.
excited for the remastered for the,
I'm excited because none of them is being made by DICE, incompetent DICE. So they have a chance of being good now.
I'm excited.
Hold
for
on,
that remastered.
Battlefront 2 is good, dog. Stop this.
That was even
Battlefront's cool.
that was DICE.
Both of
LA
the
that
Battlefront,
did
both of the
What is
Battlefront
that?
games is good.
it. Not compared to the originals, they weren't.
Yeah, you're just like
I never played the originals.
The
Originals were
never-
fire.
Yeah, they were
I
fire.
never played the originals.
Those weren't really
Campaign.
multiplayer games, though.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were. They were online.
Oh
What are you
shit,
talking
Jeremy.
about?
Oh shit, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
That's the second thing you said. That
Oh
the first
shit,
thing.
Jeremy. They about to get
just
on that ass.
What are you
Paul.
talking
Talking out
about?
of-
Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking of The Force Unleashed.
Nah, nigga, hold on.
How you This dude.
It's just like when at the beginning of the podcast you said War didn't have no gore. It was just in the beta. I'm like, what's going on with this man? You playing these games?
Well, you got them on the kid version, so they take out the blood.
Yeah, he turned off the gore and shit.
Yeah, the parental controls.
He played Call of Duty 4 when they asked him if he wanted to skip that mission. What is it? No rush.
Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, Modern
Yeah,
It's okay to not know everything, Jeremy. Like it's time. It's okay to be quiet if you don't know it. It's okay. I'm just saying. When they be talking about Battlefield, I just shut the fuck up. It's like, I don't know that much about it.
Yo, hit that like button, people. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the show right now, man. Hit that motherfucking like button, man. We're gonna make it do what it do, man. 3 Star Wars games is on the way. I mean, I'm tired of Star Wars at this motherfucking point. But Fallen Order, we'll see.
I've been watching the book of Boba Fett, so I hope they make like another bounty hunter game. That'd be cool.
Yeah, Fallen Order was pretty good.
It was alright. I didn't like how it was too much like Dark Souls, like way too much like Dark Souls. That kind of turned me off.
Okay.
I didn't really feel like it was like Dark Souls.
Like the enemy respawning, that's stupid. Like,
it makes sense in Dark Souls. It makes sense in Star Wars for the enemies to be respawning. You go to a new era and come back they're there again. It doesn't make sense in the Star Wars settings.
Yeah, it doesn't. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't like shit like that either.
Kill their immersion
and shit like that. Yeah. So yeah, be on the lookout for that for all you Star Wars fans. Also, man, let's talk about Uncharted. What is it? Legacy of Thieves.
Yes.
Let's talk about this remaster, man. $10 if you already own the game. $10 upgrade. You also get a free ticket to the movie if you want to see that in theaters. So I think that's not bad for the if it's just for the movie ticket alone. I think that's not bad. But on the flip side of things, this definitely should have been a free upgrade. They shouldn't have charged you for this shit. Should have been a free upgrade like it was for Last of Us, like it was for Horizon Zero Dawn and Days Gone. This should have been. It's a lazy remaster to me. It's a lazy remaster.
What do you think they should have done differently?
First of all, it should have been 4K 60. Fuck is they doing? It should have been 4K 60. It's 4K 30.
What?
It's 4K 30. If you want to play at 60, it's 1440p. And if you want to play at 120,
that's just the way it's going to be moving forward. I think Hard8. It seems like these consoles are at their limits playing games at 60 frames per second. Even PS4 games, you want to go up to 60 frames, you're not making any improvements anywhere else.
Yo, Ratchet & Clank had 4K 60 with ray tracing. So
the Neo collection can do 4K.
Wasn't that dynamic?
120.
Yeah, it's dynamic. I mean, they got these dynamic
checkerboard or some shit like that.
Yeah,
but still,
I mean, there are a few exceptions.
This should have been 4K 60, dog. I think it should have been 4K 60. They should have pushed for it. You know what I'm saying? And it's 120. You can do 120. It's 1080p at 120. Okay. So it's a lazy remaster. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you're going to upgrade just for the movie ticket, cool. Also, if you want to play the story in 60, we never got to play the story in 60 frames. It's always been 30. So if you want to play the multiplayer with 60, the story was always 30. So if you want to play the story in 60, and I'll probably play the story again in 60, but I just feel like it was a lazy remaster. I just feel like they could have did a lot. They could have did better.
I mean, that's what a lot of remasters are nowadays. Alan Wake was trash.
Hold on. Shout out to Is that Kempachi? Oh, shout out to King Kempachi for the Cash App. He said, another fire podcast. Salute. All right, shout out to Kempachi, man. I don't know if he wanted me to say that out loud. You hiding or something, nigga?
I know, that's kind of weird.
What you doing Cash App for, nigga? You hiding around this motherfucker? It's okay, nigga. They not. You can still watch Weapon Wheel, motherfucker. It's all good.
The sneaky links.
They gonna still let you in that Discord, nigga. What's going on around here, man? What's up, man? Shout out to Kempachi, man. He's been missing in action. What's up, man? People been asking about you, man. We see you around. You know what I mean? But anyway, shout out to Kempachi, man, for the Cash App. Appreciate that, player. Yeah, this shit is it was pretty much they ain't have to pay for this. I mean, I guess if they wanted to give out the movie ticket, I guess that's what it is. That's the only reason why I can really say it's not a bad deal. If you plan on going to see Uncharted, you get the upgrade for free and you got the movie ticket, or vice versa. However you want to look at it.
I feel like they're not going to have to give out that many movie tickets. It's probably just a reason to charge people for it.
Want to get that Omnicron? Go to the theater?
Anyone going to see the movie?
Nah,
absolutely not.
Definitely.
Really?
Not.
You don't like Tom Holland?
Not as
this
Drake.
Movie looks trash.
I don't really think
the casting is garbage. The casting is garbage. You know what I mean? It just looked garbage.
They had the they had the poster on Twitter. Somebody was like, I still don't know which one is Drake. That shit was funny. Because it do like they all just look like the same age and shit. Just,
the shit look generic. You know what I mean? Even the font and all that, it just doesn't look like a high quality movie, dog. It look like it look dog shit. Movie.
Lifetime.
I can't. Tom Holland as Drake is not working for me at all. It's not working.
Even Mark is fucking Sully. I don't.
Yeah, it's not working, dog. It's really not working. And they can't be going for a young Drake because he's doing shit in the movie when he was grown Drake, like the plane and all that shit. So I don't know what they doing. The casting is horrible.
What'd you say?
So in your guys' opinion, who should have played Drake? Like, if you guys could change the casting, like, who would you change it to?
I would have.
I think the dude that played him out that fan favorite movie,
Nathan Fillion.
Yeah,
Nathan Fillion. Yeah, him. That was he did a good job.
I actually think Mark Wahlberg would have been a better choice to be Drake.
Out of Bradley Cooper and
Bradley Cooper. Oh, Bradley Cooper. Yeah.
And then what's the white dude off not Kurt Russell, dude off Hateful Eight. What's his name? The old
Hateful
dude.
Eight.
Yeah,
I ain't watched. I don't remember that movie. They said nigga about 10,000 times before the title.
Yeah, Kurt Russell.
No.
As Sully? I think it would have been.
Oh, as Sully. Kurt Russell as Sully.
Yeah.
Oh,
nah.
I don't see it. I fuck with Kurt Russell too. I don't see it though. Shout out to
Jeff Bridges.
Jeff Bridges. No.
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 I thought he'd been all right for Sully.
Shout out to Top Chef of Ryko. He said J.K. Simmons would be a better Sully, hands down. J.K. Simmons.
No, I don't know about that dude from
Kiss.
Hold on. One at a time, please. One at a time. Who is J.K. Simmons?
He's still Spider-Man.
Whiplash.
The guy from Spider-Man, the news reporter.
Jonah Jameson?
Yeah.
That's his real name?
Oh, him is
no, his name is J.K. Simmons. That's
I know you're talking about. Oh,
yeah,
him is Sully?
He's a great actor.
That probably work, to be honest.
I don't know. That probably would work. That probably would work.
He'd have to tone it down a little bit, but
of course he would. I mean, he's an actor, of course.
You ever seen Whiplash?
No, I didn't see it.
Check that out.
Shout out to Pat, the logo guy. He said, my girl wants to go see it. I'm like, you know nothing about Uncharted, but she's trying to take an interest in games, so I'll go. Why don't you play the game with her real quick? Couple of games, you know what I mean? Play a couple games with her, and then
it's probably going to be an original story too. It's probably not going to be based on like any particular game story.
Oh, did you see the trailer? Did you see the trailer?
So it's the inspiration. It's just like the Resident Evil movies.
They're just mashing up a bunch of random moments. Like this movie clearly has no oversight from Sony.
Uncharted 1 through 3, but in one movie, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
It's gonna be. They're probably gonna take certain set pieces from the games, but the overall story itself.
Like, why can't they come up with their own?
Did you see the trailer?
Yeah, I saw the trailer.
All right, the whole trailer got like hits, like taken strictly from the game, like the plot.
Nice.
Yeah, they did this. They did similar things like that in the first Resident Evil movie.
Yeah, I know what he's talking.
Like the Spencer Mansion, the mansion. It's not the Spencer Mansion.
Huh, what? The what mansion?
Yo, clear your throat.
The Spencer Mansion.
Like, why can't they just come up with their own story?
Yo, that's Anime Rick right there, man. Get off Anime Rick.
No, that would be cool. Shout out to Matt McGrath, man. He said Brent Dalton from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Shows would have been a great Nathan Drake. I have no idea who that is. I didn't watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. But there's other. Listen. They could. First of all, they could have got some. Ain't Drake like 6'1" or some shit like that? Like, how tall is Drake?
I don't even know.
Tom Holland, like what, 5'6" or some shit? Like, yo, they should have just got somebody else.
Yeah, Drake be beating people up and killing people. You know, like Tom Holland, like he wouldn't break a egg.
Look like a little ass kid, dog. Like,
he's 5'11".
Spider-Man moves.
Nathan Drake 5'11". That's what they got
5'11".
on. That's what they say.
They should have got somebody else. Shout out to Matt McGrath, man. He said Brent Dalton was also Mike on Until Dawn.
Yeah, he would have been a good casting choice, honestly.
Yeah, they could have did better.
I just don't like video game movies. I've never seen a good one.
You never seen a good video game movie?
No,
Never, huh?
Not that I could think
True,
of.
I can't name one.
It's just I just see the game. It just looks weird.
Like there's tolerable ones, but they ain't. I don't think there's amazing.
There's what, sir?
Tolerable. You know what that word
you
means?
talking about me not saying shit right? Hold up, player. No, you heard
talking about? That's the way you say it. They're
kind of weird as dog, nigga.
Tolerable. That's the hell
the
you
first
say.
time you said it was not correct.
That's the exact way I said it the first time.
No, the first time.
You need to clean your ears
Am I
out.
lying? Anybody else hear it?
No, you're the only one.
It was a little mumbled.
Am I the only one that heard him say that shit?
No, don't coattail this nigga. Y'all know her. We know exactly what I said. Exactly.
Am I the only one that heard this nigga say it fucked up?
I heard
Yeah, the room is
I think
quiet.
he said it correct. He said it correctly, but he mumbled it. That's all.
No, I did not.
Got an extra.
I heard tolerable.
Fuck you.
All right.
Yeah, whole ass nigga. Oh, my
But
God.
oh man, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I think the first.
The original Mortal Kombat was good. The first two.
Actually, yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Not Annihilation. Not Annihilation.
No,
Stop.
but I do enjoy the original.
If you're a fan of Dynasty Warriors, the movie on Netflix, the Dynasty Warriors Netflix movie was pretty good. But it was produced.
What about the Assassin's Creed movie? I never watched it.
I didn't even bother.
I couldn't get halfway through it.
Oh, that
I like
that
the
trash.
actor. I like the actor in there, but
What about
what about Max Payne? Let me stop.
What did they
No.
do with
Yeah, they fucked
Still gotta
that
beat that game.
Wasn't the Sonic movie pretty good too?
who?
Which one?
The Sonic.
Sonic?
movie.
Yeah, Sonic. I was about to say Sonic was
yeah,
good.
Sonic-
I like
Sonic
Sonic.
was good. Honestly.
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Sonic was good. I did enjoy Sonic.
I'm looking for
Sonic was alright, but it wasn't like the video game though to me. Like
Yeah, it was just like a just
it was
an
something
animation
different.
movie.
It was like Sonic was in it. Like you ain't when Sonic running around.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It could have been any other character, like a random.
This is
ass
why
character.
Microsoft didn't want to make a Halo movie.
Well, they're making.
Well,
a
they got
feature
the
They
show
just
coming
fucked
out.
it up.
Yeah.
I mean, they've had shows that have been trash.
Man. Like, it's gonna be a real boring show.
Shout out to John D. II. John D. II. He said, "Imagine Tom Holland's Nathan Drake versus Lazarevic." Yeah.
So what, nigga?
Lazar. Fuck out of here, nigga. Girl, nigga. That's what I said. Fuck.
Why we laughing?
Yeah, that would. I mean, depending on who plays him, it would be crazy. It wouldn't look right. It wouldn't fucking look right, man.
Yeah.
It wouldn't look right. So yeah, the remaster. Did anybody get the Legacy of Thieves remaster?
No, I haven't gotten it
later.
yet.
No.
Wait until I get my
Going to
PC.
the first
I seen the $10 upgrade, but I haven't clicked on it yet. I'm not sure if I want to play it. Is it the whole series? I'm not even sure what it is. I just know that.
No, it's 4 in Lost Legacy.
Yeah, it's just a 4 in DLC.
I mean, I'd play it again to play it in 60 frames, but I don't know.
Yeah, I probably should have waited for. I'm gonna get a movie ticket away. I'm gonna wait for really.
Scalp that shit.
Maybe just wait for it to come on
You
games
really
for
think I have to scalp it?
PlayStation
Ticket?
Plus.
Wait for that shit to come on PC. Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. She said, Jay, you talking about Crysis. Your life gonna be in crisis if you don't cook my tuna noodle casserole.
She don't even like that. All right. You don't even like that. Let me see.
She don't like that?
No, she don't like noodles. Like
Well,
that.
you put too much flavor in it. That's why.
Nah, she a texture eater.
She a what?
Texture eater. She
Oh,
don't
I
like
think she's a
texture.
taxi eater.
Oh, texture eater.
Yeah, she don't like
Oh.
grits and shit.
Sound like you said taxi eater.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Sound like
I
you
talk
said
like
taxing.
Hold on.
Oh, she all about texture and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
it got to
texture.
be a certain texture. That's I don't know. That's
Y'all
weird.
like that? Y'all,
Man, nah, I'm not like that. Food is food.
I'm not
that's
like
what I'm
that.
saying.
Certain foods, like I
Yeah, like
can't
eggs.
do, like sushi, like some
like
texture.
mango.
I'll fuck some
That's just
sushi.
flavor.
I don't like
fuck.
the texture of mango. I'll drink mango juice, but I don't like eating mango fruit, so I get that.
I love mango.
Thing about mangoes, it takes
Nigga
so
eat
long
ass,
to
but
cut
he
them.
don't like eating mango.
I enjoy
That
Yeah,
mango
Eat
is
ass,
so
suck
sweet.
toes, and all that shit. Kenj.
I don't eat ass. I'll do all types of wild shit, but eating ass is off the menu. You know what I'm saying?
You the nail polish dude?
I don't eat ass.
Yeah, he the nail polish dude.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He like that Halo green and shit. That's you know what I mean. He like that Halo green.
I don't go down to the either, man.
But yeah, it's $10 for the upgrade. I don't really, if you're going to get the movie ticket, I guess it's cool. But this could have definitely been a free upgrade. Sony is definitely nickel and diming the fuck out of us for this bullshit. Because I don't understand, like, what makes this one? What makes them charge for this one, but not charge for Days Gone or Horizon Zero Dawn?
Well,
and God of War.
I think it has some haptic feedback, doesn't it?
Well, Horizon never came officially, right?
I feel like they're doing it because of that Activision deal.
I didn't like that either. I mean, it feels weird as shit. I've been finding myself hard to fucking aim with that motherfucker, with the haptic feedback and all that shit on Verizon. I mean, on Uncharted. That shit feel weird as hell. It's like, what the fuck?
I mean, it has to be implemented correctly. A lot of developers, it seems like, don't give a crap about the DualSense implementation, just like the touchpad.
Well, the third party ain't gonna really pay attention to it. The first party will do shit with it, but third party, do shit with it from time to time, but it ain't gonna be like everybody.
Yeah, that haptic feedback it ain't what I thought it was gonna be. I got bored like immediately.
You got bored?
Yeah, I mean, the games that it is using, like, you can't play that on first-person shooters online. You get killed. I usually turn it off for like first-person shooter. And then the other games that have it, I don't even notice what it does really.
Well, you definitely notice.
They really are trying.
It's subtle, like, because like in Resident Evil 8, like playing it on PC versus playing it on PS5, you can definitely tell something different.
There's that Resident Evil Village could have done so much better, especially as a horror game. It's like the most DualSense implementation is very crude, sloppy, or it's just barely there.
I know Gran Turismo is supposed to be doing something special with it, so I guess we'll see. And Horizon should be doing something with it since they first party.
Mm-hmm. And some of these games do a dumbass thing where, like, if you're listening to an audio log, it'll come through the controller, but you're not going to hear it because the TV audio is going to be overshadowing it. And if you're using the headphones, you're not going to hear it at all. So it's like, what's the point of it?
I like when it comes through the. I like when it comes through the speaker though, when it makes sense. Yeah, like for GTA,
the first
like
time
for GTA, it makes sense.
Can you hear it though? It's always playing when like there's audio coming from your sound system or whatever, and it's playing through the speaker. You can barely hear it.
Like when Dispatch come on GTA and shit, it sounds more authentic and shit. Like, like it's really,
a lot of times though, like it just the audio doesn't come off the TV, just comes into the controller. Like I was playing Dishonored, and like when you go into like that dark mode, like you hear like these whispers. It just comes from your controller. It was actually kind of cool, to be honest.
I hate the controller speaker because I use headphones. Like every game should just tell you right away, like if there's audio coming out of the controller. Because like for Deathloop, I couldn't hear like Juliana's voice or whoever, and I didn't realize it was coming out of the controller.
See what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hear
it. Can't you like change that in the settings though?
Yeah, but they need to make it like immediately obvious. Like, are you using headphones, or especially if the default setting is to have the controller audio turned on? Like that just turn it off. An immediate thing.
I don't got a problem with it.
Yeah, the multiplayer games, because you try to squeeze the trigger, it'll be a resistance to it, and you're running out of ammo.
Y'all play. I don't know. I think. Let me chill out with that. I was about to say y'all play multiplayer game. I mean single player games with headphones on. Y'all play with headphones?
I mean, why not?
I don't know. It's just weird.
I don't play with headphones at all.
Yeah, if you got the 3D audio headset, why not? I don't have a sound system, so I just that's like that.
Oh, all right, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I need to hear shit around my house. I'm gonna try breaking my shit.
You can hear where your fucking surroundings and shit.
I feel like if I'm in my house,
most likely you're gonna get broken into at night when you're sleeping. So
no, it's during the day, Jeremy. Most break-ins during the day.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go buy a shotty right now.
I still think that they did it the best with Astrobot, though. That they really did their thing.
Yeah, that
with
was crazy.
Astrobot. Yeah,
That's the only one where it's really good.
They do got the rain effect too on Uncharted Legacy of Thieves. When it's raining, you can feel it in the controller.
Really?
Yeah, they do got that. Yeah, like they did on Astrobot, which they really they did a good job with Astrobot. If everybody took that time to do it like Astrobot, it would be crazy. But it's there though, man. It's there. It's there. Or you could just have a controller with batteries. You know what I mean? And a Rumble from 20 years ago. That's what are we doing here? What are we doing? I mean, we're not gonna knock them for trying. You know what I mean? Because others ain't.
Yeah. They got every color in the rainbow, and then some.
Anybody get those new colors of PS5 controllers?
Nah,
not yet.
I might get the black one. So
the black one. That's it.
I want a controller, but I've seen that $75. I'm like, come on, man.
$75.
They want $75 for them colors, man. I want that blue one, but they want 75 buckaroos. I'm like, dog, really? Really? I'm waiting for them to come out with
controllers when Sony implements a system-wide dead zone feature.
What?
Huh?
You play on easy.
Why
you need
dead zone?
I knew that was coming. I knew.
What the hell you need perfect precision for? Like
there's games where
like
the right
struggling.
stick
You talking like you struggling or something.
He said the arcade games are hard on easy, so
it has different genres, and like they don't all have a dead zone available in the game. Like the right stick might just be controlling like the camera or whatever, and it's constantly drifting. There's no reason why there shouldn't be universal dead zone features in both consoles.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Hey, hit that like button, people. Hit that like button. Hit that motherfucking like button, man. Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, "How's it going, guys? My name is Dutch BLD, and you're watching AGS."
Kissy face.
What the fuck?
That's for you, Ken.
Oh, yeah, that's for Ken.
Hey, man.
We appreciate the support, man. We appreciate the support. That's for Ken's little F boy. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all. What y'all think about Horizon Zero Dawn, man? They showed the PS4 footage. How y'all feeling, man?
If it looked that good on
Forbidden
PS4,
West. Excuse me, Forbidden West.
It looked that good on PS4.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks good.
One at a time. One at a time.
I'm saying if it looked that good on PS4, imagine what it looked like on PS4. I'm pretty hyped for it.
Should gonna look the same.
Shit gonna look pretty. It ain't gonna look that much different.
Yeah.
It does look good on PS5. We've seen footage of that already, and it just lets you know how held back that it was. You know how much held back it is. I mean, that's all I can think about when I see the PS4 version. I'm like, God damn, I don't want to see the PS4 version. I wish it didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Shit is just being held back crazy. I mean, Horizon Forbidden West does look good graphically, but it doesn't look like anything next gen to me. You know
in the PS5 version,
it's not like that Matrix.
Okay.
Like that's what game. I think that's how games is going to really look when it's PS5 only or next gen only.
Yeah.
Crazy how we're going into this is the second year. It's going on 2 years this year, and we're still getting cross-gen. Like, imagine if it was the 360. That's like 2007, and it's still cross-gen.
There was
it happened last gen.
I mean, it was still cross-gen at that time, but the thing is that
big games and everything, like
next-gen games though.
Forbidden West look good, but it still got that last generation look. Like, it still has a last generation look to it. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody get that, but it still just got that last gen
like
look
the graphic
to it,
design. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I think that's just gonna be there, or it's gonna be here to stay, just because they're gonna want to get the players.
I think it'll just be
not when it's next gen only. Not next gen only
with the shortage and everything. I think that's part of the reason too.
I don't think
or because Sony needs to do everything to compete with Microsoft buying everything. They want to tap into that PS4.
Yeah, I don't know.
Horizon was already in development before Microsoft was buying everything, so I don't think that's the reason.
I mean, they knew that they couldn't compete if they did start I mean, Microsoft
they knew that in 2002.
Signs.
Like they knew that as soon as the Xbox came out. If they wanted to buy up stuff back then, they could have.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if anything, you do it the opposite, right? You'll be like, this is why you should come to our platform versus theirs. Like, well, yeah, they buying everything, but their games don't look like this, you know. So I can't get on that bandwagon.
No, the game look good though, especially when you're in the water and all that. It do really good, but it still just got that PS4 last generation look to it. You know what I'm saying? Because when you look at the PS4 version, it's like it's pretty close to PS5. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we gotta wait to see comparisons, but it looked pretty close to me, and I don't think it should be at all.
Yeah, like I've been playing PS4 games a lot, and they're starting to look more and more like last generation. Like as we're getting games that are in 4K and just looking better and better, like these PS4 games that used to look really great, they're seeming to be more and more old and last gen. And I feel like when we see games like Crysis 4, then any of those notions about games like The Last of Us Part 2 looking like a PS5 game, I think that's going to go right out the window.
Well, by the time Crysis 4 come out, I think there's going to be a lot of games out by that time.
PS6 going to be out.
No, you still look at that, like you still look at that Uncharted Legacy of Thieves and shit, and it's like that shit still look good, yo. Like it looks decent. You know what I'm saying? But no, we just gotta see. We need shit to look like that Matrix demo. That's what we need. We need shit to look like that. Crysis 4 is definitely gonna be a graphical showcase. We already know how they gonna do. They definitely gonna make sure of that. When we see that shit, it's gonna be like, wow. Because Crysis 3 still look good.
Yeah, it does.
Crysis 3
I feel like the
really
CryEngine just never really took off like they wanted to. And Crysis, I feel like, is just a proof of concept for the CryEngine. Like, Crytek just doesn't really know storytelling.
I mean, yeah, they're not the best. They're not the best developer. I mean, when it comes to making a game look good and eating up your fucking PC, they definitely good at that. They're definitely good at that.
Crytek is a prime example of why gameplay is better than graphics.
Yeah, no, Crysis 3 was good though, and it looked good too. Crysis 3 looks amazing, dog. Even now, today, that game, like, how old is that game? Like 10 years old.
Yeah, like
that
9
game
years.
still look crazy. That game still
I
look
wish
crazy.
they would have added more weapons. Like, there's barely any weapons added throughout the entire series. Like, you don't really get any additional abilities. Like, they didn't really push it as far as they could have, except for graphics.
I only beat Crysis 1, and I didn't really like care about it like that because the story was kind of boring. So I didn't even buy. I have Crysis 2, and I never like played it. And I had it for like 10 years.
You ain't beat 3? You ain't beat 3 either?
Nah, because I wanted to do it in order when I first built my PC like 10 years ago, like 9 years ago. And I got Crysis 1 and 2, and then I beat 1. And I'm like, that's kind of boring. So I just got 2 sitting in my backlog.
The stories are so boring that I don't even remember if I beat 2 and 3. I know I played them for like at least 30 hours, but I don't know if I beat them.
I did play the beta for 3, like on 360 when they had like the beta for multiplayer. That was like my first time ever playing like anything Crysis. But other than that, like I beat the first one, and then
Shout out to Slizzle420 for being a member for 11 months. He said, I played Battlefield 4 recently, and even though the graphics ain't up to today's standard, it was definitely better than 2042. I wish they would just remaster 3 and 4.
You said the graphics?
Remasters. Yeah, the graphics.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie. The
graphics ain't up to today's standard. It was definitely better than 2042. Yeah. I just want whatever, man. Fuck that shit. Shout out to Matt McGrath. I will say games at the Order 1886 from the PS4 still look really good, but yeah, we need more games looking like The Matrix Awakens down the road. Now you look at the Order 1886 now, and that shit look kind of blurry and shit. Like the polygon count and all that shit is very, very high and all that, but it doesn't look. And them black bars, oh my god, that shit is the worst.
Remember them niggas was capping, talking about it was a cinematic effect. We all know it's because they were trying to make it run good. So they put them black bars up.
That shit, I hated them fucking black bars.
900p, wasn't it?
What's up? How y'all doing?
No, it was 1080p, but but they counted the black bars as part of the resolution, so it ended up being somewhere a little lower.
You got a PS5 now? Did you play the Matrix demo yet?
Yeah, I played it.
Hell yeah! It look even better when you see it like in front of you.
Yeah, I played it. It looked nice. It's it's only a little tech demo, and it's only a little bit of what you can get. It's nice though.
I got a question. Is it true that all these PlayStation games basically look better than PC games? A good portion of them, anyway.
Who said that dumbass shit?
Hello.
Nah, see, this is the thing,
PC
right?
Games. What do you mean PC games? What is that?
Yeah, what
What's an
games are we
example of
talking
a
about
PC
exactly?
Game? Sony exclusives versus PC games. What do you mean PC games? Give me a PC game.
Hope he's not talking about PC exclusives. Those things look like crap.
Yeah, yeah. Go play Hell Let Loose on PC. That shit look like
What PC game are you talking about, Super?
You just came in here, asked the
question. Elaborate. I can't.
See, this is the thing with PC, right? See, when you look at games maxed out 60 frames or however more frames you're getting, the quality, because there's an argument, when it comes to PC, like Rise of the Tomb Raider, or Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and shit like that. You look at them when you look at that on PC max settings, there could be an argument when you compare that to like Uncharted and shit like that. Not the anime, of course. Uncharted got the better animations and all that, but when we just talking about off pure the graphics, if you take a screenshot of Laura face on Shadow of Tomb Raider max settings and all that, and then put it next to Drake on PS4, there could be an argument there. It just got this crispy look to it. It's just clean. You know what I'm saying? There can be arguments for certain games when it comes to max settings in 4K. There can be that.
That's what you consider a PC
as soon as I
game.
started trying to talk, my work popped off real quick. So
what PC game are you talking about exactly?
You know what? I guess because I'm not really too big on the PC either. I mostly follow the consoles. But looking at everything that Sony put out, never really seen anything that kind of rivaled their stuff. Them just keeping it a buck.
What are you talking about? As far as what? A PC exclusive?
Yeah, PC exclusive. What is a good PC exclusive that you say is a good graphical powerhouse?
I mean, you could. They're not exclusive now, but the mill sims like Hell Let Loose and Squad. If you max those out on PC and then look at a console game, it wipes anything in terms of scale, animation, and texture quality. It wipes anything a console has out of the water.
Most PC exclusives are fucking garbage and shit like that. But
seriously,
I disagree with 8. Most PC exclusives are fire. You just don't play them.
I don't play them. I don't play
mods.
I mean, as far as graphics go, most PC exclusives, like them RTS games and all that, I don't really get down with all that shit.
Yeah, Jeremy said with mods. If you please see Skyrim modded out in 2022. You think it's a next gen game?
Yeah, but we can't. I mean, I can't count mods because that's always being continuously upgraded or whatever. If we're going base games with no mods, I can't think of any off the top.
Not exclusive, but
I said, man, Squad, Hell Let Loose, max those game out. Those look better than anything on console.
But that's not exclusive though.
Not anymore. They ported it to the console. But
if you add Star Citizen, I mean that game never gonna come out, but I guess that's one that looks really good. So I mean,
once the games come to PC though, it's all over for the console version. So it's only God of War looks much better on fucking PC than it does on PlayStation. Much better. So I don't know. Man. And them games are coming to PC, so it's only a limited time for the fucking bragging rights. Shout out to little F boy. He said, "Dang, this dude sound fruitier than me." Pause.
What are you talking about?
He talking about Super KMW.
Oh damn.
I sound prettier, but I probably get a lot more pussy than you ever got in your life, son.
And that's on the beanbag.
On the
beanbag. On the beanbag.
6.
On the beanbag.
Put that good Angel 6.
People say Armor 3 looks really good.
It's all right.
So what y'all saying is basically, it sounds the optimal thing is for the console games to come to PC and they get that PC upgrade, which makes the games look amazing. As opposed
if
to
there was a dev that made a PC exclusive, AAA PC exclusive, it would shit on anything fucking consoles can even think of, but that's not the case.
Well, I'm saying Star Citizen is the only thing.
Yeah, Star Citizen, right.
That's literally the only thing I can think of. That game looks amazing, but I mean,
when Crysis 1 came out, it was exclusive to PC, and you ain't seen nothing like that on consoles at the time. I remember when I first seen that shit. I seen that shit at Walmart. It was like a fucking I guess like a demo running. Like Walmart had a demo running on the TV, and it was Crysis. And I remember looking at that shit, and I was like, "What the fuck game is this?" Like the graphics was amazing. Like I just never seen nothing like that and shit. And I remember forgetting about it. And then I was wondering, like a couple years later, well, it was like a couple months later, I'm like, damn, what happened to that game I had seen at Walmart? And I think I tried to go look it up, and then I found out it was a PC exclusive. Then I was like, oh, that makes sense. No wonder fucking it looked like that. I just remember being blown away seeing that shit, dog. It was like nothing I never seen before. Like the way it moved, the frames, like all that shit was just like perfect. The way it looked, the facial animations. Like they had like a scene on there when he would like grip up an enemy and shit by the throat, and the way they be looking, I was just like, yo, what is this? Come to find out it was PC and shit. I was like, damn, where did that go? So Crysis, the original Crysis is a good example of what happens when the game is made for PC. This motherfucker got all this background, coming all this background noise. Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said, "What up, Hard8? Chilling at the casino, celebrating my 40th birthday. Still made time to check out AGS. People at the slot machines can hear y'all. LOL." Shout out to Viewmaster, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that.
Hey man, be careful of that. I might start saying some wild shit, and you're gonna have to turn that off.
Yo,
well, let Kendrick get you indicted in that, man.
When it comes to MPD for the month of February, what is going to be the top selling game in y'all opinion? You got Elden Ring, you got Horizon Forbidden West, you got Dying Light 2, Sci-Fu, shit like that. What do y'all think is going to take the top spot for February?
Probably Elden Ring doesn't count, right?
Pokemon.
One at a time. One at a time.
Oh, my bad.
Right.
Go ahead, Jay. Who do you think?
Pokemon. It'll be Pokemon.
Jay, right?
Pokemon taking it. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely Pokemon.
Pokemon. Everybody, Pokemon in here?
Yep. Pokemon.
Yeah. Pokemon. Yeah, I'll go with Pokemon too.
Man.
I'm not even aware of Pokemon, but if it's a Nintendo, probably.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's a Nintendo. I don't know, man. I think hold on, my house burning down. Call the fucking cops, nigga.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Mute your mic. If that's you
that wasn't
in
me.
the background. Oh, all right.
No, man, no.
That's the guy with the tunnel pick, or whatever that is.
But besides Pokemon, probably Elden Ring.
I think Elden Ring gonna take it, and the reason why I think Elden Ring gonna take it because Elden Ring is multi-plat and it's gonna be a big game on PC. It's gonna be a big game on the consoles. It's not gonna sell on Xbox. We know don't shit sell on Xbox. But I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Microsoft has conditioned them.
Game Pass.
Yeah, Microsoft has conditioned them motherfuckers to not buy games. So we already know 90% of the sales is gonna be on PC and fucking and PlayStation.
You think that's above Pokemon?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, because Pokemon out now. So I think for the month of February, I think it's gonna be Elden Ring. Horizon is on one platform, so
yeah.
I don't know though. Horizon's going to sell.
It's on two.
Well, you got to have a PlayStation. If it ain't PlayStation, it ain't on PC. It ain't on Xbox.
Yeah.
I think Horizon is going to be big though.
Yeah.
You're in Dying Light.
Dying Light.
Dying Light messed around flop. If you're gonna be honest.
Yeah, we know Xbox ain't.
I don't know. I don't feel like Horizon is going to really break any kind of big records. I feel like the first Horizon was almost bigger.
I don't think it's gonna break any records, but like if you got a PS5, you need to have a reason to have it.
Yeah. All right. So the first Horizon did 2.1 million in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I think this one is going to do way better.
I think it'll do 5. I think.
Which ones you think gonna do better, God of War or Horizon?
Come on, God of War. What kind of question is that? Come on, man.
I'm just touching.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
I was gonna say the same thing, God of War. I mean, but then again, if they prove themselves to be better than what they were before, then it could shift the other way.
In a way.
Yo, who is that making this noise in the background? What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Well, I do have like a little buzzing sound. Because I'm at work and there's this like kind of pipe.
This nigga got the construction site.
What's going on, man? All this background noise and shit, please. Like,
yeah, what is it you're hearing? So I know if it's me or not.
It sounds like I'm like banging on blocks and shit.
Yeah, hitting something clicking.
No, that's not me.
There's some clicking.
God damn. But nah, I mean Horizon gonna be big though, because PS5 people thirsty right now.
Yeah, y'all starving.
It's gonna be a big deal. I think it's gonna. I mean, if it wins for the month, that's gonna be crazy. Being though that it's only on one platform, really.
I just don't see Elden Ring selling more than Horizon like that. I don't know.
Elden Ring is multiplayer,
right? But these dudes, they get like that genre is so fucking niche. I feel
like Elden Ring might even outsell Horizon on PlayStation alone.
How much is Sekiro sell?
I don't know. People seem to be more hyped for this though, right? Y'all don't think?
Yeah, this game is huge.
Seems like a lot of hype around it.
Yeah, people hyped for this shit, dog.
Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are really hyped for this.
Well, you got to think of it like this. They already have the whole Dark Souls thing, so they're putting into that whole open world.
Man, you got fired at work, man. You see?
Shout out to little F boy. He said, "You right. I get bussy with a B." What the fuck? Only cat you seen was Garfield on TV, you fruit goblin. Oh, you talking to Super KMW.
It says Sekiro's shipped over 5 million copies.
It shipped over 5, but yeah.
Wait, total?
What Demon Souls do? Look up Demon Souls. What did Demon Souls do? The remake.
Remake?
That says 1.4.
Yeah, I don't see. It's
probably
like,
within.
I
think for a specific audience. I
think Horizon got February locked.
Yeah, I think it's gonna outsell Elden Ring at least.
Yeah, Elden Ring's too more like not that casual though because it's so difficult. So I don't see it selling like hotcakes either.
But this game is redesigning the formula. It's open world, and the director said it's going to be more flexible.
Oh yeah, because everybody reads what the devs say now.
Oh, he trying to sound like he's trying to make it a little easier.
The game look exactly the same, just open world. I'm gonna play it. I think it's on play.
I think it will sell a little bit more than compared to like Demon Souls or Dark Souls or whatever, because it's
selling more than that.
How can I say it? Like it's a new franchise, quote unquote. You know what I mean? So you ain't got to worry about, some people don't want to buy, like Dark Souls 3 because they ain't played 1 and 2. So
I think Horizon gonna take it.
Yeah.
Horizon's gonna probably do better because it's not gonna be as difficult. So more people can get into it just off of that.
It's colorful.
Niggas don't like hard games, so.
Yeah.
I think
that Dying Light. I can see Dying Light coming up.
Are they gonna put
Dying Light ain't gonna do shit. Dying Light ain't gonna be able to fuck with them.
Are they gonna put the dude's name on the case? What's the dude's name that made
Miyazaki?
No, the dude that make
R.R. Martin.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna put his name on the case. I mean, that'll probably sell. I don't know.
What is he known for writing?
Hold on. Shout out to Elanchus. returns. I think that's how you say that. Halo number 2 on MPD with Game Pass and Xbox fans don't buy games. We can't ignore facts because they don't fit the narrative. Halo was number 2 on MPD.
I'm about to look that up, verify that.
Yeah,
Probably because there's nothing else to play.
I mean, if we're looking at the numbers, y'all don't buy games. What the hell are y'all talking about? When it comes to multiplats,
Okay.
they always somebody background is
Bottom left.
Who is that in the lower left? Your Super KMW
at work.
Yeah, this nigga about to get kicked out of here. Background noise. I'm tired of hearing that shit, dog. Saying the same thing over and over. Like, dog, the fuck, man. When it comes to multiplats, we already seen the difference. Like, they always sell way more on fucking on PlayStation. Way more. Like, it's been already proven. This ain't nothing made up. You know what I'm saying? It's been already proven. So when it come to Elden Ring and all that shit, y'all niggas ain't buying that shit.
Yeah,
y'all waiting for Game Pass. Dying Light 2 also. Watch when it come out. I ain't gonna even say that. Watch when it come out. Watch the split. Watch the motherfucking split.
That joint gonna die.
Watch the split.
Somebody fart.
I heard that too. What the fuck was that?
I didn't even realize Dying Light 2 was about to come out.
Really?
Yeah, it comes out the 4th, next Friday.
Yeah.
Yep, next Friday. I don't know, man. That game ain't clicking with me right now, man. Like, I keep looking at gameplay, and I'm just not, like, getting no type of excitement for it at all. And I beat the first game. I actually beat it. Got like 40 hours in that game. And I'm just, this part 2, it's just something ain't clicking with me, man. It don't look updated enough, too. Like, graphically, I know a lot of the physics is missing.
Yeah,
and
it
shit
does
like
look
that. So it looked like a downgrade almost compared to the first one.
What's it
Yeah,
even
you gotta
about?
look at it. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
What's the story about even?
Nigga, look it up.
Yeah, look
I
at
don't know. It's just the reason I play is just because it's open world, like with zombies, and you just mess around with them, set traps, parkour. But
it looks like all that stuff's been improved from what I've seen, so I want to give it a shot.
I mean, it was in development for so long, so that's probably
it was
why.
in development hell.
Yeah, that's probably why it looked like that, because it is a PS4 game.
yeah,
I
agree.
I don't know. They just ain't pushing it forward enough for me, dog. Like, I don't know. The parkour and shit definitely looks better and all of that, but I don't know. And you know, another thing that's like pissing me off, like I'm seeing like you hit a motherfucker with a bat or whatever like that. You see all this fucking blood squirt out and shit, but none of it hits the ground. I'm like, or it hits the ground sometimes, and sometimes it just disappears. It's throwing me off, and it's pissing. I can't. It's pissing me off. It's throwing me the fuck off. I'ma see.
Yo, 8, how's Code doing?
They just had an update on Twitter. Ain't nothing really changed. Ain't nothing going to change. Nothing's going to change as far as code condition. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Just brought the whole mood down, bro.
What? I was just asking.
I mean, he wanted to update it.
I thought I made that shit clear like the last week when I talked about that shit. I thought it was already clear what the situation is.
I mean, it's been a couple weeks, and we don't know if he's even still alive.
Well, you would know.
Shut up, Jeremy. What
if
the
he
fuck?
passed away, you would know that.
Relax.
Yeah, they will tell us, man.
Relax, man.
Yeah, I know, but it's just in this situation, you know, I think people were kind of expecting
I
like
just
a regular
want to know the
weekly
updates, man.
update.
I want to know the weekly updates. What's wrong with that?
I mean, you got Twitter, don't you? Just follow the thing. Go fund me.
No, I want the main man Hard8 to tell me.
Yo, what?
Yo,
Tell me, hey, John, what do you think about this, John?
It's just, you know what I'm saying?
Who man's is this?
Hey man, go back and watch.
Oh man.
No, the kitchen's closed.
What the fuck was we even talking about? I forgot. Oh, we're talking about Dying Light 2. Yeah.
Dying Light 2, the game of the year potential.
You think it's gonna be game of the year?
Oh, definitely
Hell
not.
no.
Definitely not.
I don't know. We'll see.
Breath of the Wild's gonna win that if it comes out.
Sadly not.
I see Elden Ring being a big contender at the Game Awards.
I can see that.
Elden Ring.
Yeah,
I mean, it's gonna be. I can see that. I mean, you know how they love these games, man.
Souls games.
Yeah, they love the Souls games and shit. You know, Souls games are not niche like they used to be. You know what I'm saying? They are pretty popular nowadays, actually. It's going to be big on PC. You know, definitely going to be big on PC. Everybody's hyped for that shit. You hear everybody talking about it. I see some people saying they skipping Horizon and they going to play Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely a big fucking deal. Huh?
He got bought. You can't take his opinion anymore. Kofi.
Oh,
ain't that who you talking about?
Talking about no Kofi.
That's crazy. Someone else said that.
I seen a few people saying that.
I saw it was them.
I feel like.
I mean, I don't really blame
Elden
Horizon.
Ring ain't Xbox exclusive.
No.
You know how they treat every game in comparison to PlayStation games. Any game that comes out.
Hey, man, your house on fire.
Somebody smoke detectors going off.
Yeah, seriously, what's that? Who's that? What's going on?
Somebody at the warehouse. They backing the truck up, man.
I mean, where that beeping come from?
It wasn't me.
The guy next to Jay.
I mute my mic when I'm not talking, so it can't be me.
There's the guy next to
Y'all
Jay.
niggas really gonna sit here and lie?
No. Yo, that's me. Hey, that was me. I'm gonna back out. That's my bad.
Asian girl.
That was shit. Where you at, Kovu?
He's at the fire department.
Food in the oven's grease is popping. So
food in the oven.
This nigga can't cook in the oven. Damn. You can't cook in the oven.
Burning something.
Hey man.
This nigga burning hot. This nigga burning hot.
Nigga, the door cracked and shit in the oven.
Okay,
It said put it on medium.
What do you mean put an oven on medium?
That was the joke.
Put it on a temperature.
I know. That was the joke. Man. It was the joke, Jeremy.
This shit crazy, man.
That's the air fryer, bro.
Damn. Shit funny as hell.
Damn it.
But yeah, I know. I think Elden Ring is going to take it. I think Horizon going to take it. I believe Horizon is going to take it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going to be between Horizon and Elden Ring. What about Crossfire X?
Hold on, wait.
Bring that up. Y'all don't think Crossfire X going to take it?
Hold on.
Is that coming out?
What date
is that
does
coming
Elden
out?
Ring come out? Because
25th.
February is a short month, and depending on what day it come out.
It comes out the 25th.
Yeah, and so Horizon got about a week on it, right? So
Horizon got a whole week on it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just go by like the first 3 days or something.
Why ain't nobody talking about Crossfire X though? Y'all don't think that's gonna take the money?
Because I didn't hear of it. Was that even
I
coming out?
think the multiplayer is on Game Pass, but you got to pay for the single player.
Oh,
what day?
You mean it's on Game Pass? Oh, it's the greatest game ever.
I don't know what day that shit come out.
I haven't heard. I haven't even been hearing about it.
It comes out February 10th.
It's a quiet.
Smooth will let you know. Don't worry, Kid Smooth will let you know.
Shout out to Darth. Background noise, no days off. That's a fact. The funniest thing about being that you just brought up Smooth, motherfuckers ask, what's your most anticipated game for February? Guess what game Smooth said?
Crossfire X.
This nigga said Crossfire X, dog.
That's the only reason I know it comes out next month because of that tweet.
Dying Light, Sifu, Horizon Zero Dawn, Elden Ring. This motherfucker said Crossfire X. And speaking of, it come out February 10th. Where the gameplay at? Like, where this going on? They not showing shit for this game. Where is it at? I want to see what it look like.
They got some gameplay.
They got gameplay. They got gameplay. Because I remember they had.
I'm talking about some updated gameplay, dog. What you talking about? A beta, motherfucker? I'm talking about updated gameplay.
It was like an Xbox One game at first, wasn't it?
You really think this shit gonna look any different?
Man, listen,
that shit gonna look exactly
putting out
the same.
gameplay if it's this close.
Yeah, look how close it is. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, their Xbox letting that game flop. They haven't made no promos about it.
They're not even marketing it at all.
Yeah, that game's gonna flop bad.
Smooth said Crossfire X is his most anticipated game for February. That man is special.
Remembering that game because I forgot all about it until you brought it up. I was like, oh,
that man is special, dog. That's the shit I be trying to like. Sometimes I'll be like, all right, man, I'm killing these Xbox dudes too much. Let me fall back, but I just can't. This shit just come across my line, and I'm just like, dog, shit crazy. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said, what exclusive games are coming out for Xbox this year? I only know Starfield and Crossfire X. PlayStation at least got 3 bangers this year. As of right now, you do got a Stalker coming out. It got delayed, but it's still supposed to come out this year. Starfield, they still showing concept art and the shit come out this year. I think it's getting delayed, probably. I don't understand why y'all still showing concept art and it comes out in what 9-10 months.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how they came out with that specific date. They came out with a trailer that had the specific date in it, like a year prior to that date. Like why were they so committed to that? Like why do you think they did that?
To build up hype.
Was that before the acquisition, or was that after?
That was after.
Was it after? That's probably the reason why I was like, shit, just do that so we can motherfuckers pick up the Xbox.
God of War is also confirmed for this year. I hope. You know what I want to see? I want to see God of War come out either a week before or a week after or the same day as Starfield.
That'd be cool.
Starfield will move. That ain't crazy. That ain't crazy.
I want to see. I want them to clash. I want them to clash this holiday and see who gonna come out. Who gonna be victorious?
That would be cool.
I want to see this. I do not want Starfield to come out by itself. I mean, I want a PlayStation exclusive to challenge Starfield, and I think God of War would be that one that will give that shit a hard run for its money. Probably gonna kill it on graphics. God of War probably gonna kill it on graphics, but I just want them both to come out at the same motherfucking time.
Game Pass though, yeah. Shit.
But is that really the same community? You know what I mean? Like the Bethesda versus the Sony cinematic games.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It's two big games. It's two big games. I want these two big exclusives to go head to head. I want to see what's going to happen. I want to see how it go.
I think there's crossover between the communities because just how those, not because they're different RPGs. Someone like me, I'm a Bethesda fan and I'm a Sony fan. So
if Starfield win, what you gonna see?
Oh, me?
What I'm gonna say?
No, 8. What you gonna see?
I mean, you'll never know because what they're gonna do that interaction stuff. 5, 10 million, 15 million.
And plus, remember when Tomb Raider dropped the same time around like Fallout 4? Didn't that shit?
Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
No, I said, didn't that shit get fucking killed? Tomb Raider got killed by us.
I mean, Tomb Raider is nowhere near as big as either of these two games.
What I'm saying, you said they're two different games, and that's what I was trying to go off of your point. You already forgot your point.
Tomb Raider wouldn't have made it, but God of War is a big Sony exclusive. And Starfield is going to be a big Xbox exclusive as far as consoles go. So I want to see, I just want them to go head to head, reviews, all that shit, see which one comes out on top so I can sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
Yeah, that'll be too crazy, though, because
I hope Starfield is good, though. That'll be.
But you'll get a lot of capping.
Yeah, I hope Starfield is good, too, because I finally want to try to play one of these Bethesda games and see what the hype is about. I haven't been able to do it yet, so I definitely hope Starfield is, all they say it's going to be. I mean, the way they capping for this game, this game got to get a 95 on Metacritic, nothing less.
95, I say
95. The way they capping for this shit, 95.
That shit ain't get no 95.
It got why not? Why not?
That shit is, I just know I'm being realistic. I just don't think that it'll be like.
Why not though? Is it not possible? I mean, the way people are talking about this shit, y'all saying that it shouldn't be that way?
Those are Xbox dudes. They happy because it's not on PlayStation. Like the niggas that actually like these. Yeah, let's say these niggas ain't even gonna play the game. I mean, but like the regular
these Xbox dudes is crazy. This the shit. Listen, people think they want me to be a Sony dude and all of this and all of that. And if you know me, you know better. But this is how crazy these Xbox dudes is going, right? So Porter Rock retweeted the way to finesse Game Pass. You retweeted what you do, right? This Xbox dude, quote tweeted Porter Rock, and he tagged the CIA, the FBI, and the U.S. Army.
Army on
listen, hold on. Listen. He said, This is what you call promotional abuse fraud. Promotional abuse fraud. He tagged Porter Rock. He said, and you are sharing to everyone how to do it. He tagged the CIA and said, take a look at this. He tagged the FBI and said, take a look at this. And he tagged the U.S. Army and says, does promoting fraud violate your code of ethics?
No. What kind of fucking retard is this nigga?
Yo, man, y'all need to leave these Xbox fans alone, man. They
no. Wait, hold up. There's levels to retard.
Hold on. Let me finish. Y'all want me to leave these dudes alone when you see shit like this?
Yeah, you said so yourself, right? When bullshit comes across your timeline, you ain't gonna say shit.
No, that's
crazy.
Yo, there's
what
levels.
What the hell are you tagging the CIA for, dog?
But you know what? As retarded as
hold on. One more thing. Also, another Xbox dude said this is identity fraud, identity theft.
This nigga, huh?
Oh my god!
What?
Yo,
no, man, they're just joking around, bro.
No, they did serious.
No, he tagged them. No, like it ain't no joking when you actually tag them. He tagged their Twitter, the CIA, dog, the fucking CIA.
Yo, I could see his line of logic behind tagging it. I mean, it's retarded, but I could see maybe in his stupid way.
There ain't no logic in that, man.
No. Let me finish. I'm saying he's probably thinking that it's fraud and that the CIA is going to do something about it. But why would you tag the U.S. Army though? Well, what the fuck?
You trying to get that man fired?
What do you think y'all do?
He tagged the Army because Porter Rock is in the Army.
Yeah, you trying to get
him.
Okay, all right.
Porter Rock is in the military. That's why he tagged him. Why do you think they would be? First of all, it was a retweet. Porter Rock ain't even make the tweet himself. He just retweeted somebody else doing it. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Finding a loophole and taking advantage of it is not a crime. Teaching people how to save money or showing somebody how to save money through a loophole is not a fucking crime. Why would you be tagging them like they got time to waste on this silly console war bullshit? Because that's all it's about. You tagging the fucking CIA and the FBI. What are they going to do? Investigate? They figured out a loophole how to get over. What crime is this? They talking about it's identity theft, and it's he made up his own shit. What he called it? He called it
promotional fraud.
Promotional fraud abuse. No, promotional abuse fraud. What is that? These are Xbots. These are fucking Xbots. Like, and this is the funny thing. I don't be seeing shit come across my timeline of motherfucking Hold on. Is somebody playing a banjo or something?
What?
Somebody playing with glitter or something? Like, what is all this noise in the background? Shit. I know I ain't the only one to hear that shit.
I hear it.
Like somebody fucking shuffling a deck of cards. What is happening?
It sounds like somebody playing with their beard and their mic right next to their fucking face.
Shit. That was me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my
God, dog. God.
Sorry.
Man, your mic pick up everything, dog. Keep it out your mouth. Keep your hands off your beard. Just stop. Just put your hands to your side, man. God, sit still,
Hard8.
All right, Hard8. I won't do nothing.
Hard8. How many people you kicked out of your cell when you was locked up, man?
What you talking about? Me and Hard8 will be good buddies, man.
You know, yeah, a few. Dirty dudes gotta go. Dirty niggas gotta go. Niggas gotta go. You already know. You know what I'm saying? But God damn, I don't understand how motherfuckers so hard for people to just be quiet. Everything I do, I mute my mic. If I gotta sneeze, cough, clear my throat, all that shit, I like mute my mic and shit. Like, God damn. All this background, that shit's annoying, man. I'm tired of telling you niggas. That shit is annoying. Damn, if you not talking and you gotta make noise, scratch your ass and all this shit, mute your mic. It's that simple. I don't understand. Sit still.
All right,
y'all niggas is grown. Y'all ain't got your own space. Shut the door or something. You ain't got your it's like y'all be sounding like y'all in the middle of the fucking driveway or some shit. Like if you shut your door, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. Like you ain't got your own space. Like, if you're in a shelter, just say that. Like, yo, I live in a shelter, a lot of noise. Like, damn, just say that.
No, man, I live in the basement.
I mean, it's 50 people that live in this house. My bad. You know what I'm saying? It's 100 people live here. I'm sorry. Like, God damn. This shit's crazy every week. Jesus. Shout out to Dizzy. He said, showing love, that's it. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad people still around with all this extra noise and shit in the background.
You must have stayed rumbling when you was a kid.
Houses burning down, stoves and shit on fire. Fucking floor crackling and shit. Niggas living in the basement. Fucking heating pipes on, hot water getting turned on. Like, God damn. Shit is crazy, man. Appreciate y'all that still stay around for this ghetto ass shit.
Just let it out, man. Let it out.
God, every fucking week, man. Y'all gotta chill. If you're not talking, mute your mic, please. That'll be the best thing to do. That way you can flip, somersault, cartwheel all over the fucking room and make all the noise you want, man. You know what I'm saying? Just do that. Shout out to Donovan Anderson. He said, God of War is a proven game versus a new IP. How? Well, Starfield is Bethesda, man. You know, the developers are official to a lot of people. So
yeah,
I want to see them go head up. That's what I want to see. I want to see a head up. First of all, Sony need a holiday release, and God of War be the perfect thing. Perfect holiday release.
Yeah, they usually steer clear of that though.
Yeah, they do. You're right about that. For whatever reason, I don't know why do Sony do that.
Because I think because of Call of Duty, and they just like, well, they make their money off of that. So, but I don't know about now. But
oh yeah, true that.
Yeah.
Well, the next Call of Duty still coming out.
Yeah,
so. Excuse me. Shout out to Goldcast. Excuse me, I always get that wrong on the first time. Hold on, 8. But didn't you see the PlayStation dudes asking the president to stop the AB deal? Yeah, that was fucking stupid too. I did. That was dumb as fuck. Yeah, that was another dummy. Like I don't get this. That was stupid. These motherfuckers is what did we all learn here? Huh? What we all learn? What's the bottom line? Corporate cocksuckers are the worst. You know what I'm saying? They are the fucking worst at the end of the day. Shout out to King Kovu. He said, my bad, 8 for the smoke detector. I just lost everything except the clothes on my back.
$5, keep $5 buy you a new house.
LOL, keep up the good work.
And your biggest priority is to make a super chat.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
He gonna come back with the same mic.
It was a Zaire joke.
Oh shit.
Shout out to Gen 919, man. He said support, man. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you. Oh, man. Shout out to Matt McGrath. This dude thinks the CIA is going to go after people on console wars. They're more worried about gathering intel on Russians in Ukraine right now. What's that? Sus? You sus? You at us? I don't know. What you trying to say at the end?
Kenj, what is he saying, Kenj?
That's Matt McGrath. Shout out to Teron Aries, man. He said, remember when there was a bird starving in the background? Yeah. We done had all types of background noises in this motherfucker, man. This shit crazy.
Background noise is a member.
Crazy. But I'm glad that Porter Rock did put up them instructions because I found a Reddit group. They going crazy, man.
Hey, can you retweet that real quick? I need to see that real quick.
Oh, they need to see the instructions on how to finesse the game.
Yeah, I'd like to see that because I tried that and it didn't work. But I didn't have the right Reddit.
You would fuck up some instructions, wouldn't you?
I didn't know which one to go to. Like, there's so many different like.
Oh man, they gonna fucking carry me forever about that.
Wait,
shit.
Jeremy, what's the last game you played?
Oh gosh,
I'm playing Halo right now.
And what mode are you playing? What mode you playing?
I'm playing online.
Oh, you talking about online? Oh, all right.
All right.
That joint. Which how you going online? That thing dead.
I mean, it's the same as it was at launch, except they took out capture the flag on one of the maps because people hated it, and they haven't really added anything to the game. They haven't updated it, haven't fixed any bugs. So, but it's the only multiplayer game I play. I mean, it's cool. It's fun.
Why you don't play Why you don't play what's the name of that shit? Siege. Why you don't play Siege?
You mean because I don't like 1 life per round?
Oh, that's too much. Okay, got you.
Yeah, and then Extraction. I played a few games. It could be cool, but it needs more like action. Like if they made it with the energy of like Left 4 Dead, it would be cool. But you've got to go in and like find like, you know, a certain arcane is what they call them, and then extract it. Or there's like other objectives. They made it really tactical, and then, you know, like when you get hurt, you don't just like heal. You have to, like, you can die easily, and then your operator is out of commission for a while. And like you really have to coordinate with the team. Like there is a lot more going on.
Jeremy, we don't care about that whack ass game. Jeremy.
What are you playing right now?
We don't care about.
All right.
I can hear you playing the game right now, slapping the shit out of the sticks.
We don't care about that shit. Shout out to NV Dub. He said, "Remember when someone flushed their toilet in the background?" Yeah, we didn't heard all types of shit in here, man. Motherfuckers making bombs, all types of shit in the background.
Somebody's about to beat their kids on one day.
No, you're about to hear some fucking going on in the background. That's what's next.
Oh, but you won't hear that from Jeremy.
Is anybody in here subscribed?
God damn, Jeremy, what you do to dishwasher, man?
Oh man, chill. Hey, I got a question. I got a question. Is anybody in here subscribed to Water? Do you have a subscription to Water?
What do you mean Water?
Yeah, I got.
You have a subscription to Water?
Yeah, I got one for Primo.
No.
They drop them off at the house. That's it. That's all. It's because they drop it off at the house.
Because I'm not subscribed to Water.
Smooth
made a tweet talking about everybody says I'm not subscribed to Water. I'm not subscribed to delivery services. None of I don't have no subscriptions to magazines. Who still subscribe to magazines?
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck does that.
You just go online.
Like I knew what he meant.
Like to have that. You talking about like a water bill, electricity bill?
No. What he's saying, you know,
like when they deliver a gallon of water,
yeah, like the 5-gallon joints. I knew what he meant. Yeah, it's the 5-gallon joints. Yeah,
like what is that for? What is that good for? Like people who don't have good water. Like,
yeah,
like they don't have
a lot of places
water.
That don't have good water. I mean, you drink out the faucet, nigga. That shit nasty.
Yeah, that shit nasty. The fuck. It's just for people, I guess, that don't want to leave their house and just have water dropped off, or if you want to get water bottles dropped off.
It's just it's cheaper to get it do a subscription one. They take like $3 off of it compared to like you go to the store. That shit like $8. So it's just better to do it that way, especially where I live at. That's all. I knew what he meant.
Twitter is a weird place, dog. Straight up. They be going crazy on that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all be feeding into a lot of the shit that be going on Twitter? Do y'all look at it as trolling, or do y'all think that some of these people are just really, challenged? How y'all feel? Like how do y'all consume Twitter?
Paradise. I use Twitter for news. I see what's going on in the world. I go to see trending. I get off. Unless you retweet something that some fanboy is going, I don't usually see it because I feel like it's not worth sacrificing the brain cells to be seeing retarded shit constantly. Like it's not worth it, man. That can't be good for your mental health.
What I do is I hit the home button. I scroll down probably like 4 or 5, I don't know, tweets. Then I search 3 people. I look up Hard8, see what he's saying, because usually he got some funny shit. Kofi and Jack. Those are the main 3 people I look at. And then after that, I'm off. I mean, I don't really use Twitter like that too much. I just need to.
That's how you do it.
I mean, look, if them 3 people ain't talking about something, there ain't really nothing going on fucking gaming. Like I use Twitter for gaming. I don't really do it for nothing else.
I use Twitter for just entertainment. Period. Yeah. Like I'm gaming, movies, naked bitches. They're all types of shit.
Like it's like if usually you in the middle of roasting somebody, so it's like, all right, if I'm looking at 8, somebody, there's usually like 30 other people trying to defend themselves. So like, all right, that's my entertainment for the day. So it's like usually you roasted somebody, and it'd be people you cool with too. I'm like, damn, and then they don't
what you mean? Hold on. What you mean?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even with like Kofi, like I know what you meant with Kofi. With Kofi, my nigga, I fuck with Kofi, but I know what you meant though. Like I think he took it the wrong way when you had said that. Like
when I said what?
You know, the wish thing. I saw that shit.
AGSLIVE, the wish
like so, then you'll roast Jack. You'll roast Jack sometimes, and then I don't know, other niggas too. It's like Kid Smooth. You always coming at Kid Smooth. Like you cool with him, but you still be roasting this nigga. They're like
content streamer Kid Smooth roasting on.
No, people is cool. People cool, but y'all listen. It's like I don't know, man. I'm brutally honest with myself. So I'm damn sure gonna be brutally honest with other people and shit. I can't blow smoke up niggas' asses, dog. I ain't come up like that. But you know what I mean? Me and my homies used to roast each other all day. Homies. Yeah.
But you can't expect everybody to be like that though.
But it don't be nothing though. It don't really be nothing crazy though.
But not everybody like that though. That's why niggas barely calling in here. They get their feelings.
Niggas can't be that soft, dog. Like, come on, man.
I'm not saying niggas are soft. They just not built that way. Whereas it's like, damn, I don't know if this nigga talking shit about me or I thought we was cool. It's like some niggas just don't take it that way. They don't know how to take it. You know what I mean?
Dog, everybody is fair game, man. Like, it doesn't matter. Listen, that's the funny thing too, right? If I am joking with you, then obviously I fuck with you to some certain extent. I don't joke with people I don't fuck with.
But some people don't know that though. That's what I'm saying.
I done said it a million times. I'm not joking with niggas I don't fuck with, dog. I'm not joking with. You don't see me joking with BG. Why would I joke with BG when I want to stomp this nigga into the finest wine?
I don't know. That nigga got you blocked anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I wasn't blocked, you wouldn't see me joking with him. I wouldn't have nothing to say to him. No, I wouldn't say nothing to him at all.
Like I said,
you see what I'm saying?
I hear you. I understand exactly what you're saying, but
I explained this shit to Kofi a million times, dog. Like a million times I done said this shit. If I don't fuck with somebody, I don't talk to him. I ain't got nothing to say. I don't got no jokes. I ain't got nothing to say. If I don't fuck with somebody like that, dog. If I'm fucking with you, if I'm joking with you, then obviously I fuck with you to some type of certain extent. You know what I'm saying? It's not the other way around. I don't know. I think people confused with that. I don't play with niggas I don't fuck with. You're not gonna see me on Twitter joking with King Trash. Why would I do that?
What about Zaire? He a PlayStation fan now.
Kind of like real life. You don't joke with someone you don't know.
I don't joke with none of them niggas. I don't joke with niggas I don't fuck with like that. I only joke with niggas that I'm cool with. If I'm not cool with you, I ain't got no jokes for you. I don't play with you. I don't play with niggas I ain't cool with. Mm-hmm. I just don't do it. I explained this shit a million times to Kofi. He still seemed not to get it.
I mean, what did he say that you make you feel like that he was in his feelings? Did he say anything?
No, he in his feelings right now. Trust me. I know Kofi, dog. I've been around long enough. I know Kofi. He said nothing. I know Kofi, dog. I know when Kofi in his feelings, dog. Trust and believe that. I know. We've been here 10,000 times already. I know Kofi, dog. I know how he is.
But I don't know. Kofi,
Kofi is sensitive, dog. He's sensitive as fuck. It is what it is. Like, you ain't got to be the toughest guy in the world. It ain't even about that. But he said it himself.
No, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? He already made this claim himself. He already said, I take shit too serious. That's what he do. You know what I'm saying? But I don't play with niggas I don't fuck with.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't talk to niggas I don't fuck with. I don't do none of that. Like, I ain't on that type of time.
But if you know he like that, why would you do it to it? That's what I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying.
You gotta get over it.
I say it like this though. I don't really never see Hard8 get on somebody that don't say something crazy.
You gotta get over it.
Like somebody saying some nut stuff.
Yeah, no doubt. But as far as Kofi thing goes, I didn't even get on him. It's just funny that he said that he was inspired by Twitter Spaces. That's bullshit. Because I was doing this shit before Twitter Spaces. So it's bullshit.
But for Kofi and the comment, Kofi's defense, he did have that was the off the record. He did have that a while.
Off the record was not for anybody to just call in.
You can't. No, if you was a Patreon, anybody could come in. I'm not defending nobody.
No,
I'm just telling.
That's paying for a guest spot.
No, I hear you. I mean, it was still kind of, you know what I'm saying? It is. I mean, it was $1.
So why he didn't say that then?
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Man,
I'm just saying. You see what I'm saying?
This the crumb side, man. You can't give anybody credit in the crumb side, man. Like people, it ain't cool to give people credit, you know, in their eyes.
I mean that's true to a certain extent, but it also has to do with listen, I'm gonna tell y'all it's
but hold on, can I cut you
a lot of people fuck with me, right? Mm-hmm. But for some reason they don't want to do it in public because they like I don't know. I don't fucking know. This is me in my DMs and they be saying shit, but they don't say nothing in public though.
The last episode he did have of that kind of like the AGS kind of thing, he had somebody put a super chat and they did call him out on it, and he did say shout out to AGS. He did say that. I'm just throwing. He did say that though. He did say shout out to AGS.
Listen, at the end of the day, I ain't wasting a lot of energy.
No. I'm just saying.
It ain't no big deal to me. I ain't got no beef with nobody. I said that a million times. I don't have no. If I had a real problem with somebody, I wouldn't be fucking joking with them.
No,
you know what I'm saying? I don't have no issues with no fucking body on YouTube right now except BG. That's it. It's the only one I want to kick the skin off his forehead. That's it. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with nobody on YouTube. You know what I mean? Only BG bitch ass, because he's a bitch. That nigga is a bitch, dog. Like, he is a bitch. Man, he swear he tough. This nigga is a bitch, dog. Like, soft as shit. Like, oh my God. Man, that nigga tell you he's gonna press charges on me and shit. You put your hands on me, I'm calling the cops. This nigga is a bitch, dog.
Can't let you get too close.
Have you ever met him in real life?
No. Fuck, I gotta meet him in real life for to know he a bitch. Damn. That nigga said he was gonna press charges on me. I smacked shit out of him at E3.
What do you think would happen if you just had like a chance encounter like out in public, like you're at the store and you just like walk by him?
He gonna shit on himself. That's what's gonna happen. He gonna shit on himself.
Damn.
He gonna pull his phone out. I got 911. Don't do it, Hard8. I'm gonna press the button.
What would you do? Would you be like, hey, let's go outside or what?
I'm gonna press the button. Don't do it.
Can't let you get too
close. See all these cameras? You're going to jail.
Can't let you get too close now, buddy. Step back.
Got the legal department.
Think about
he already said what he was. He already said what he was going to do if I smacked the shit out of him. He calling 911. I made a video on the shit. You seen the tweet? That shit ain't made up. That nigga's a bitch, dog. He's a fucking whore. I hate niggas that swear they tough. They talk so tough. That's why I said the internet, man. You can come and be whoever you want to be on the internet, dog. Whoever you want to be, you can come to the internet and be that. That's why these niggas be extra. You ain't never notice niggas be extra tough on the internet for no reason. Niggas talking about games and all that shit. Niggas just be. That's because you can come to the internet and be that superhero you always wanted to be. Shit is crazy.
Somebody said it'll be like a Pokemon encounter. Music, come on.
Hate Me Now is gonna be the battle theme.
He's a bitch, dog. Like, man, don't even like that shit be. That's the funny. That's why I be laughing because niggas be on some super duper tough shit for nothing, dog. It's like, what is this for? God, this shit funny, man. Anyway, they out here spreading rumors. They run around talking about Konami. Sony is looking to buy Konami, Ubisoft and Take-Two. I don't know if they looking to buy them all, but are one at a time and everything. And the corporate slave, just a PlayStation corporate slaves spreading this fake rumor. Niggas be lying on this joint and calling it a rumor, right? We are aware of this, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it went out with take it with a huge grain of salt, but according to the account NGT, who has accurately leaked Star Wars Eclipse and some other things, PlayStation is interested to acquire a massive publisher and also other studios. Well, that account came out and said, stop spreading false rumors. Stop. Just stop it. Stop this. And now they running around talking about take it with a grain of salt. This is PlayStation corporate cocksuckers. Take it with a grain of salt and all of this. Dog, I don't understand why people can't just sit back and let shit happen the way it's going to happen.
Here's the thing. I don't take any stock into any of that because think about it. Before that Bethesda deal happened, nobody heard. You just woke up and Microsoft had Bethesda. Same thing that happened with Activision. And whenever people making big money moves like that, man, you ain't gonna hear about it.
Dog, it doesn't matter though. Like why? Who can? Why feed into any rumors anyway? Like if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. I never got the point on why people do this. Why set yourself up like this? For what? Just sit back and wait. That's it. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. If it don't, it don't. It ain't no reason to run around spreading rumors and lies and calling it rumors and all that shit. That shit, it doesn't matter. You're going to look dumb at the end of the day.
Like you just said, though, it's attention. That's all it is.
True that. True. Yep. We just talked about that. That will get you some clicks. That will get you attention. True that. True that.
That's all
shout out to Donovan Anderson. He said, yo, this ain't about them dudes. No shine off 8. Oh no, man, it's all good, man. We gonna talk about certain shit, man. I just want the people to know I ain't got no problems with nobody, man. Everybody cool. I ain't got no beef except with BG. That's it. Other than that, I don't got nothing. BG the only one that in real life I want to put hands on. Everybody else, I ain't got no issues with, dog. And that's because he a sucker. He think he tough. And he think he the only one that got money and shit like that. This nigga swear he rich, dog. Like, yeah, I'm a fall back. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I know for a fact BG will be crying and begging if he ever was in a real fight. He's definitely a fruitcake, sissy, bitch-made punk.
God damn. What's
I don't know, man. He probably got hands. He's from New York.
That nigga don't know how to fight. That nigga can't fight. Don't believe that.
Oh, like, you ain't seen that video when the nigga was like, I'm from New York.
Talking about from New York, son.
That nigga got folded up like a zombie.
New York.
Niggas loud. Niggas, listen, that's all that loud shit is to try to scare the person. I ain't never hear loud niggas that know how to fight, dog. Real talk. Niggas was like that in jail, man. In prison, niggas was like that. Making all this fucking noise. I got that one hitter quitter, all this noise. And then as soon as they get in a fight, they get mopped. Like crazy. There's this one dude, he swore he was I think I told y'all he had a half a foot. Like you can't even pivot. Fuck is you gonna do? What are you talking about?
Toby out here, huh?
Sneaks looking like Iron Sheik and shit. Talking about he got all this fighting shit. Like, stop this, man. That shit is extra, dog. Niggas that know how to fight ain't talking about that shit, dog. Trust me. They not. That's a scare tactic. Talking about how good you can fight is a scare tactic. That's all that is.
It's like niggas that hit the gym be big as fuck. They be folded up first.
They don't know how to fight. All that big shit don't mean nothing.
Yeah, don't mean nothing. Need skills, man.
What you would do if this nigga slapped your girl on the ass? Smack the shit out that nigga. Fuck you mean what I'm gonna do? Fuck, we gonna be rumbling, nigga. The fuck? Give a fuck about all that big shit, nigga.
How they though? You ever wonder if you still got it though? It has been a lot of years since you actually got the real fight.
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. Win, lose, or draw, nigga. Mike Tyson can smack me. I'm gonna smack him the fuck back. I don't give a fuck. Win, lose, or draw. I ain't scared of no man. Nobody should be scared of no man, dog. I don't give a fuck how good a nigga can fight. None of that. You ain't supposed to be scared of no man. You lose, you lose.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't never niggas be seeing videos, niggas letting niggas smack them and all. You crazy. You crazy. You fucking crazy. Let some dude put his hands on you and you don't do nothing. What's the worst that can happen? You could lose the fight? Fuck that. You got to be crazy. I told you, I let that shit happen to me one time in my life. My mom whooped my ass. Ain't never happened again. Because that extension cord was way worse than that punch, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That punch I took was nothing compared to that motherfucking extension cord. So after that, it was over after that. Over.
What did she do with the extension cord? Whip you?
Yeah, nigga. She choked me with it, nigga. Fuck you think she did?
Go plug this in real quick.
That's the whitest thing Jeremy ever said.
Try to catch my story.
That motherfucking extension cord ain't no joke. I let that nigga punch me in my face. My motherfucking head hit that screen door. My mom was like, "What the fuck was that?" Came out, seen me looking all goofy and shit, scary. Oh, you ain't gonna fight him? Bring your ass in. I got something for you. Whoop my ass with that extension cord. After that, it was yard out. I'm fighting everybody.
Like how many times did she hit you with it?
Enough.
Multiple, nigga. Double digits.
2, 3.
Multiple times, nigga.
Don't you feel like traumatized, like a parent would actually raise a hand to their own child?
No, Jeremy, that's what happens in the real world.
That's
That's why you play games on easy mode, man. That's why. You had no challenges.
But don't you look back at that like your parent, like just sort of is attacking you physically?
Right. Nah, it helped me out.
When you're a kid.
It made me not be a bitch no more. That's what
it would definitely help you during aspects of life, different aspects of life, but it definitely could traumatize you if it's overdone. Like my dad.
I definitely thought I was safe in front of the door because the door was open and my mom was sitting in there. So I didn't think he was gonna do nothing. Like, I'm safe, nigga. I'm home. You know what I mean? That shit was like pat, pat, boom, boom.
Nigga, I'm at home base. Nigga thought he was playing tag.
Yeah. I'm like, base, nigga, base. Nigga, punch the shit out me, dog.
Take that with you.
Fuck me. Then that extension cord, that shit was no joke. I had whelps and shit all on me, dog. I was fucked up. After that, it was just yard out, man. You know what I'm saying? Just don't be scared of no man, dog. There's no reason to be scared of no man, especially in a fight, man. Fuck it. Win, lose, or draw, man. You're going to feel better. And when you wake up in the morning, you're going to feel better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not when you lose a tooth and look at that dental bill.
I mean, it is what it is, man. At the end of the day, it is what it is, man.
If someone just comes up to you and starts slapping the shit out of you, what you gonna do?
If what?
Someone walks up to you and starts slapping you, what you gonna do about it? A man.
I mean, I'm gonna defend myself if that's what I have to do, but just volunteering to
go
into violent situations.
That's what you gotta do.
You gotta do.
It ain't nothing else to do. A nigga come up to you and put his hands on you. It ain't nothing you got to do that, dog. I wouldn't be able to.
Your feet can be your defense. Just run away. I mean, you
get. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. Y'all can't laugh at that.
Why would you risk someone? You could get knocked out. You could get stomped on the ground. You pull out a knife, a gun. Whereas you just run away. You're protected.
Listen, Jeremy.
Why would you get yourself hurt out of pride?
I'm gonna explain something to you. With me, right? When I only can speak on myself. If somebody did that to me and I ran away, dog, I would not be able to live right. That shit would bother me to the end of time, dog. I wouldn't be able to eat, sleep. I would not be able to function right if a dude put his hands on me and I ran.
Yeah, well, this is from a Navy SEAL. I was watching on Joe Rogan. This hard ass dude looking like he could just kill somebody, and that's what he said. Just run away.
So that's what your problem is, Jeremy.
It's a difference between going and seeking out stuff and getting into something versus if somebody to come and put their hands on you. I mean, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to go out and just start stuff with people. Yeah, that's when you get shot and stabbed and different stuff like that. But if somebody come and put hands on you, you got to do what? That's life or death.
I mean, who is just gonna randomly just start swinging on people?
Bro, what?
You know what I mean? Like you've got to instigate.
Let's see like this. Okay, let's say like this, Jeremy. Let's say you at the arcade and let's keep it gaming. You at the arcade. You playing Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, anything. You whooping the dude ass. He get mad, bump you, curse you out, call your name, some shit like that. You know, that's something you can't avoid. You got to go ahead and handle that.
I mean, if he starts getting heated up, I'm just going to be like, all right, go ahead. Let it out. Let it all out.
All right, let's
you know what I mean?
And then he in your face and he like, you's a bitch. What you going to do, Jeremy?
If he starts calling me a bitch, and I'm gonna be like, all right, cool. What else? Anything else?
Preacher.
What if you just let him go? When people are like that, you just gotta let them go. You just gotta let them go. Just let them fly off the handle. Let's let them get it out of their system.
That's cool.
They're just gonna look stupid, look immature. waste their breath, and then eventually they're just going to walk away. They're going to realize you're not going to get triggered and emotional, and they're just going to walk away.
I got you.
Hey, Jeremy, Jeremy, I got a question, and I'm not trying to like be on no jokey joke stuff, but did you grow up with like a father or like an older brother in your household, or like some male energy around you?
No, I was raised by women who were either passive or just very anxious or like timid.
Okay.
No, there was no dominant energy or any kind of like dominant leaderly type of personalities.
I get it.
But yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with if you feel like you can't fight. Yeah, first option is using feet, run. But the nigga, let me finish. Let a nigga finish. But I'm saying, like, if you know, but what happens if that nigga faster than you, Jeremy? What if he catch you? You know what I'm saying? Like, a nigga slap me. I'm not fighting you first. I'm not fighting nobody. You slap me, you getting shot. I keep one on you everywhere I go. So I'm shooting you.
That's the way.
I'm not fighting nobody. We ain't shooting the fair one.
You know how to fight?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, if they're faster than you, I'm most likely. When people get heated up and you run away, they're not in the mindset of just chasing you down.
Nigga, if they yelling if the nigga just come up slap you in your face and you run, he gonna come at you. You know what I'm saying? Like
not unless he has some reason to, like you just
Jeremy,
stole something.
It sounds like you never been in like a violent situation.
I bet it is.
Jeremy, what if you're with your woman?
I mean,
okay.
And like what? Like give him a
Are you gonna run? Are you gonna run and leave her? Like what are you gonna do?
You go.
I mean, when I say run, I mean diffuse. You know what I mean? Back away. Like I would say, all right, come on, this dude's crazy. Let's get out of here. I would look at her. I would take her, and I'd be like, all right, let's get out of here. This dude's crazy. This dude's flying off the handle. Let's just turn around, walk away.
And this is after he smacked the lips off your face. Okay.
You get shot.
After he hits me like that?
I'm only shooting and they're breaking into my house. That's about it.
You slap me in my face in public, you get shot.
Hold on.
No, Jay, that's not like.
Hold on.
Nah, Jay.
I live in West Virginia. Y'all gotta understand where I live at.
I live in Southeast.
Well, hold on. That sounds like some bitch ass shit. But hold on.
Because you come up and slap me for no reason?
Shit out you.
For no reason.
First action is to pull out the gun.
You get shot.
Yeah.
You were getting shot, sir.
What you mean?
Fighting you? What are you talking about?
You just randomly slapped me in my face. You get shot.
Hey, just keep it real, man. You can't fight.
I know how to fight. Yes, I've been fighting my nigga. Let me say, I done been in so many fights in my whole life.
You don't sound
my
like
name.
It,
my name. Hold on, let me finish. Let me explain. My name used to be like I go by Jay now. My first name, you put it starts with a B, right? So it was BJ. It was BJ. So all the way through fucking high school, blowjob. They used to call me. I used to get in so many fucking fights. BJ. That's what white kids.
Nigga wouldn't be calling me that because we'll be in too many.
That's what I'm saying. We fighting. I fought all through. I done lost multiple ones. I got slung across the back. I done run something. Like you win some, you lose some. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm telling you right now, as a grown ass man, you slap me, I'm shooting you. I don't understand why you. How was that bitch energy? You get shot.
It is no. That's
kind of soft.
There's a difference between fearing for your life.
Nigga, I am fearing for my life. You slap me for no fucking reason. You getting shot, nigga.
That's like trying to get
soft.
How was that soft? Explain. How was that soft? Explain it. Explain it. No. You can't define an answer with the same shit you say. How was that make me soft?
Let me tell you, Jay,
go ahead. I'm listening. I've been asking you for the past 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Answer your question.
Go ahead.
Okay. A girl at school comes up and slaps your daughter, and she pulls out a knife and stabs her. You think that's?
Did you not just hear what I said? A grown man. Did you not just hear what I said?
Okay. What's the difference, Jay?
What do you mean? What the fuck is the difference? I'm a grown ass man. I'm not fighting them niggas in the street. You get shot.
Somebody's 18 and somebody's 15. Jay.
Yes, I am a grown ass man. I am a grown man. I am not fighting you as a grown man. You are getting shot in the state of West Virginia. I am standing for my like you. I am defending myself. You were getting shot, nigga. I'm not wasting my fuck. How is that George Zimmerman? He did not. He went to go out to go find the nigga. Now you being retarded for no fucking reason. Now you being dumb.
Right now,
This
Jay.
nigga slapped me
Like
for
you ain't have
no
no male
reason.
energy, Jay.
But the thing about it is you being retarded. You being retarded. And I think the
All right,
fact
Jay,
is you
answer
can't
this.
fight.
Answer this. Okay, someone slaps you and then just immediately like runs away and runs around the corner. You don't have time to get out your gun and shoot him, but then they come back like a couple minutes later. Now what?
So, all right, he comes back. You say he slapped me, runs away. He comes back.
Yes, 5 minutes later.
And does what?
Man.
And if he,
And then he's like, he comes back
hold on.
and tries to apologize.
He comes
Come on, these dumbass scenarios, man. Hold up.
That's
Now, let me catch up on these super chats, man. Shout out to Jay for the super chat. He said, yo, remember when Bond was on the court with a limp lip and Kool-Aid all in his mouth? Got punched and didn't do a damn thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he laughed at him, remember? Funny. Hold up.
He comes back and he just walks by.
Hold on, man. Jeremy. Fall back. Shout out to Stank Mall. He said, Jeremy, where you from? You sound so disconnected.
Man, I'm from the suburbs.
Oh, well.
Suburban dude.
He's from the suburbs. Shout out to the real ATM. I think that's what that is. The real ATM. He said the dude that said he gonna shoot can't fight. Lame.
Wait, hold on. Yo, I'm on Jay's side with this. Of course, I'm not gonna be no grown man rolling. I'm gonna shoot you.
All right, hold on. Let me say this.
So what the
Let's say
grown man thing
let's
got
say
to
you
do
on the
with anything?
basketball court. You on the basketball court. Y'all playing ball. He hack you. Shit get heated. He smacked the shit out you. You telling me you gonna run to your bag or you just gonna fight him right on the
You're
spot?
going to.
I know, like, all right, if he was just right then and there, yeah, we gonna fight.
And then you're gonna get the gun when you got a chance.
No.
Yeah,
If I got it on me, most of the time, I'm telling you, 95% of the time, I got it on me, unless I'm at the gym. But the thing about it is, if I don't have it on me, we in the gym, I drop the weights. The nigga don't like the way the shit sound. We fighting in the gym. Then we fighting. Shit.
All right, hold on.
And then I'm gonna hit you with some weights.
Shout out to the real at the moment. So you decide a man's death and life off a slap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You shouldn't.
So
you
basically,
should have thought
you're
about it
saying-
before you came to me in the first place.
You're
Let him
saying-
answer.
think about your.
Hold on. Let him answer.
Go ahead. Which one are you talking about, Jeremy?
Jay.
All right, so like I'm saying, like you didn't care about your life in the first place. Come up, slap some grown ass man in the first place. What do you?
Yeah, but they didn't realize that death was going to be the consequence.
You should have
you're
thought
saying
about that before
You're
doing
saying
anything.
aggravated assault is punishable by death.
Yeah.
So you telling me?
All right,
So you telling about niggas that get in the car and they just driving on the highway and they start going 80. You get some black ice and hit the fucking tree. It just they didn't want to crash. But they did.
All right.
When a nigga come to me and he's like, it's the chance.
So you're saying if someone gets they're in court and
Jeremy,
they
you
get
running
tried
away.
for
Why are you even
aggravated
asking all
assault,
me?
you're saying
All right.
they should get the death penalty when they're in
That's
court.
not that. Come on, bro. Now you being retarded. You being retarded.
You're doing the same thing. You're basically issuing a death penalty for assault.
All right, hold on. Let's all just take a breather. Shout out to Cycle Gamer for the super chat. He said it's lame because anyone can pull the trigger, women, children, etc. It take a man to be able to use his hands to defend himself.
No, fuck that. You're getting shot.
You get shot.
All right, so then have you ever shot someone then?
Why are we asking? Why? No, that's the person.
Have you shot someone before?
Are you interrogating this motherfucker?
No, like, leave
I
that
mean,
alone.
we could be dealing with a murderer in here. So have you shot someone before?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we can leave that where that's at. I'm just saying.
Have you shot somebody?
Nigga, shut
before?
the fuck. I didn't answer it the first time. I'm not an answer it the first time. I'm not going to answer it the second time.
You're talking about all these guns and I would shoot this and talking all big about shooting people.
How was that
So
talking
stand behind
big,
it.
nigga?
Stand
you being
behind it.
fucking retarded now. First off, somebody come and physically assault me for no fucking reason, you're getting shot. If I came up,
Hey, Jay,
I don't
hold
go
on,
outside.
wait.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. You didn't. Yo, relax, nigga. You say like if I'm going out in public, nigga just randomly slap me in the fucking face for no reason. You get shot. I don't go around looking for trouble. That's the thing. Like, I never do. I'm a grown ass man.
So you're saying what you would do, but I'm just asking what you have done. Did you?
Why? And I just told you I didn't answer it the first time. Why the
I didn't
fuck
hear
am I
it.
going to do it?
Everyone was yelling. I didn't hear it.
Just said if I didn't answer it the first time, why would I answer it the second time you answered?
Hey, Jeremy, you be asking some dumbass questions.
All right, Jeremy. All right. Jeremy.
Okay, what if you get pulled over? You get frisked by a cop.
Let me ask you.
This is retarded, man. What if a game come out and it is no fucking difficulty settings? How what you gonna do then?
All right, Jay.
Fuck outta here, nigga.
Let's say you argue with someone. You got your piece on you, but they screw up. They don't hit you.
I don't
they
argue with
just
nobody. That's what I'm saying.
walk
I'm not
away.
arguing.
So you
What
gonna
is
walk
going
away.
on?
Hey, you know what's funny? I think none of these guys have guns or like concealed carry. They don't realize what when you have that on you, you're not looking for trouble.
I'm not.
Like,
That's
you
what I'm
don't-
saying.
you
I'm
don't
not
do that.
arguing with nobody. I
I
don't do
What
that.
are you talking about? Looking for trouble? What are we talking about?
No, that was the whole scenario. Somebody comes slap you for no reason.
No, it wasn't.
That's what he said. If a random dude just came and slapped you, that's exact. That's you need to rewind and go back because that was the direct question towards Jeremy. I think you need to get your head out your ass and listen what the fuck going on in the podcast.
Yo, you're talking about not arguing with people and look at what you're doing.
Straight to
You say
Jeremy.
you don't want to go out and look for
Jeremy,
trouble, and you're
nigga,
getting
this is-
heated and triggered. There's some huge arguments in here.
Nigga, this is
It's
at
because,
Twitter. We're on
honestly,
Twitter now. You come on.
Hey,
We on
Jeremy,
fucking
You
YouTube.
trying to sell
the other guy, you guys sound
We are
stupid,
debating. This is the way we debate. Now you being
Oh,
you being soft and white right now.
Yo, Jeremy said we could be dealing with a murderer. No, I'm fucking crying,
This
man.
nigga here.
What the fuck?
This nigga, he can't even jump off the porch. This nigga, shut up.
Yo, Jay Harvey,
No.
you were a correctional officer, right?
I mean, why are you asking questions? I already answered.
Yeah, I want
a question.
Yeah, what if you were on the jail?
Head, what you gonna do?
That's my
You
job.
can't carry a
duty.
gun in there,
Yeah, what
bro.
if you were
One at a time.
Yeah, what if you were walking and the inmates start arguing with you, then throw shit
Do
on you? You gonna
Do
shoot
I have a
them?
gun on me in the jail? Do you have a
dumbass.
gun in you on the
can't have
jail?
a gun in the
Do
correct.
you, like that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to come in with some more, factual evidence. Like, y'all being stupid.
So what if you're a cop then? What if you're a cop on the street?
He was a cop.
No,
All
I was
right.
not a cop.
Hold on, what you was? You was
I was
He works for the
287G.
feds,
That's
man.
as far as I'm going with that, though. It's
Oh, you already
287G.
told us what you was, nigga.
I just don't know, but I don't go too much. I don't like talking too much about that job too much. It's ICE 287G.
But you was ICE. You already told us you was ICE, right?
I know, yeah, but I'm saying, but it's not a cop. I'm not a cop.
I mean,
Remember,
That's not
Law
the same
enforcement.
thing.
It's law enforcement.
It's not as we're not a beat cop though. That's what I'm saying.
no, I'm
Hey,
saying
when the
shit,
Mexicans
nigga,
were
all y'all
crossing the
niggas
border,
cops.
It's
Jay
not
Harvey
the same
wasn't prepared
thing.
for his life.
Absolutely, you work on the
Hey,
border.
you
Hell yeah, you better be serious. You work.
Jay Harvey seen you climbing the fence. You getting locked up.
Yeah, man, let these
Let me
people
do
get these freedoms.
Hey,
man.
me
They
tell you,
just,
you work the
honestly, it just sounds like a bunch of you people are just sheltered. Like you don't know like what goes on in real life. You fucking hit someone in the face. Plenty of people get shot every day, man. You could fucking get killed for the dumbest shit.
Cause they bitches. Most
Also-
niggas, most of the time when your first result is to shoot, you can't
scary.
fight. Yo, you know
Alright,
how many niggas?
you look at Philadelphia, you look at Chicago.
Listen.
We got
Hold on,
like 6,000-7,000 people shot last
Hold on,
year.
listen. When I was locked up, right? It was a I think I told y'all this. I might have said this during Life Behind Bars, but I was locked up with this boy, right? His name was Kendo and shit. This nigga
the
was
old head?
killer on the streets, dog. This nigga had like 10 bodies. Like was a cold killer. Guess what he was in jail? A bitch. Niggas used to be extorting them, smacking them, beating them up, all that shit. Without that gun, that nigga was pussy. But on the street, he'll
Yeah,
put you
but that's
down.
how it was back in the day. Now everybody just
Ain't
fucking
no back
shoots,
in the day,
man.
nigga. That shit now, nigga.
All right,
Like,
No,
what you
fuck
talking
out of
Hey,
here, man.
hey,
Right
let me
now,
ask you this.
everybody, all they do is
What I'm
just shoot.
saying is, on the street, he was a killer. When he ain't had that gun, he was a bitch. So most niggas that first result is the gun, they usually pussy, dog. They don't know how to fight.
All right, let me ask
Hey,
you
look,
this
so
question.
you
saying
the
Jay
best
Harvey's
fighter in
a
the
pussy?
world, right? You get shot, you done. That's it.
I'm not saying.
No,
listen, all
I'm not
saying
worried
is
about
this.
that. I'm not.
Most niggas that they first result is like to pick up a weapon is because they can't fight, dog. Usually.
He said you scared.
Nah, I think it's because everybody else got a weapon now,
okay,
man.
but hey, you looking at it in a different way. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like niggas that you talking about is different. I'm just a regular ass
No, I'm just telling
civilian
you that
ass
this
nigga.
nigga was a
That-
cold killer.
No, that's what I'm saying.
When he had that gun, he was a killer.
I know, but that was a whole he living a whole different lifestyle than I am. I'm a family ass man. I'm just a regular ass civilian.
But you a man at the end of the day.
No,
Exactly.
Jay Harvey gotta think about
That's where
his
my
family.
point is.
Yeah, Jay Harvey gotta think
No, that's
about
what.
his family.
Let me address him real quick. Like this is what I'm saying. You automatically you being fucking foolish and naive to think that every man is going to be out there to fight a fair one. You really think everybody out there be ready? Oh, he slapped shit out you. Oh, he ain't got no knife on him. He ain't got nothing on him. You get the
Homies, the
fight and then he pull
jumping,
something
Jay.
out and stab
Jay,
you
you
right in your fucking neck.
Reaching.
No, I'm not reaching. What the fuck
Jay,
you talking?
You said it, but
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all go at it. Go ahead.
Like you guys acting like this is a fucking MMA fight. Anything goes in the street.
I'm saying you saying
we know the boys in blue
the
sticking together. We got another
act of violence.
Hey, what up, Hard8? I tried to super chat, but I'm still blocked.
I noticed
you going straight.
Hey, yeah, hold on. Let me just hold on. Crown Clown, send me your YouTube on. Send me a link to your YouTube on Twitter.
All right, I'll send it to you right now.
In my DMs. All right, we got 2 officers of the law in here. So just so everybody to be clear, Crown Clown is a cop. And then you still a cop, nigga. And Jay Harvey is also a cop. So they're gonna stick to the code of blue around this motherfucker.
Yeah,
so
blue lives matter, man.
Yeah. No. All right. Go ahead. Okay, so Jay Harvey and who was that? Kenneth?
Yeah.
That's Kenneth, right? Okay, y'all got the floor. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Kenneth.
Okay, so you're saying first of all, the lightest act of violence that a man could commit to you was to smack you in your face. He didn't even say close hand punch you. He just say slap you. You going straight to the gun. You going straight to killing this dude.
Because like, what am I supposed to know? I'm automatically assume that he ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah, offer this man some therapy.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand. What
so you going straight to the gun?
Want me to do this nigga taxes or something?
You going straight to? I don't know, man. That's soft energy,
bro. It all depends on the situation.
Okay, what was the dude?
He putting feet on you. He about to bush you in the head.
How do I not know it's not gonna get there?
But this man
smacked you. Hold on. Hey, Crown, send me that right now so I can do this.
All right, hold up. Let me go do it.
Remember that it was how many fights have y'all seen growing up when niggas just start fighting and then they in a losing position, they pull out a knife and get stabbed up. I done seen that multiple times growing the fuck up.
That's the point we're making. That is the point we're making, though.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why niggas go to the weapon. That's why niggas go to the weapon.
That's what I'm trying to explain. I slap him, I beat him, he pull out a knife and I'm stabbed. Or I could just get the upper hand off the rip and shoot his ass.
Wait, so if that's a bitch nigga like Jeremy slap you gonna shoot him?
Jeremy gets slapped the fuck up and shot. And I'm gonna shoot him to slap him anywhere on the ground.
Oh man, don't shoot Jeremy.
No, this is what I'm saying. I'm not going around looking for that shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm a real nice individual in person. I don't look around for that shit. But I'm saying you come up slap me for no fucking reason.
I'm gonna say something.
What the fuck?
All right,
J-Hog shooting.
Hey, Hard8, I said this to you, all right?
And then when I was,
let me ask you this: what if he slapped you? And when he see you go pull a gun out, he put both his hands up. You still gonna shoot him?
He put both of his hands up.
Yeah,
hey, he's in fear for his life.
Like that's what.
So what do you think?
He ain't gonna get Jay gonna give him the chance.
No, I'll give him the chance. You put your hands up. Yeah, you put your hands up. Yeah, I'm gonna think. Yeah, but if you if you lunge at me, you getting shot.
Yo, you know why you're not gonna fight if you got a gun on you? What if you're fighting? What if you got your gun on?
Like, bro, you gotta understand too. Look, he has a family too. Most of the time, he's with his family. Like, if you have your baby, your son with you, man, someone puts hands on you, I'm fucking killing that motherfucker. You ain't gonna hurt me or my child.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's levels to this, man. There's levels.
No level. You should have thought about it before you put your hands on somebody for no reason. Also, all right, Kenneth
don't have a stand your ground law anyway.
Kenneth,
equal force.
That's what I'm saying. Where I live at, that's where it is. I make sure I do my
pussy in West Virginia, but you hard in Missouri. So what is it, man?
Well, I can carry in every 50 states. So all 50 states. So that's where you getting it wrong at, nigga.
No, you wrong on that, buddy.
I can carry in 50 states.
It doesn't matter. You can carry in
every state.
If the law, if there's no stand on your ground law in that state,
it doesn't matter, man. Any state you being attacked and you fear for your life, you can defend yourself, man.
You shoot off like
you can defend yourself. I think.
Wait, hold up. So was Zimmerman right?
No,
I'm
no. He went to go look for that shit.
Jay, you tripping,
bro. Y'all weird, and I don't know what's going on with y'all.
Hey, bro, where the fuck you from? Where you live at?
Who, me?
No, the one talking all this shit about Jay Harvey having a gun. Where you live?
Yeah, that's him. That's it. Kenneth, he talking about Kenneth.
I live in Louisiana, where they got stand your ground laws.
I don't know shit about it.
Walking around with alligators and shit.
You don't got like kids and shit, bro. Like someone hurts you or your family, or
he trying to be a man. He trying to be a man 24/7.
Like, bro, you got to box someone and then they jump you, your girl.
You talking about somebody trying to hurt your kids and somebody trying to kill your wife and this, that.
All right, somebody try to carjack you, right? You gonna shoot them or what? You just gonna try to box them?
If somebody try to carjack me, I'm probably gonna drive away.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody tries to carjack me. My first inclination is going to be to
Sir,
drive
please, no,
away.
sir, please, no.
They got the car.
This nigga just
Bro,
think everybody just. Oh, he drove away. All right, fuck it. You know,
I mean,
go
I
to the
did.
next nigga.
Can I say
Get out of here. You being unrealistic.
I want to be getting my car and have my gun.
You know,
on
you
me.
remind me
Someone
of
try to
Kenneth,
trap me.
that nigga that we see on Twitter that be doing them self-defense classes. You know, you take the gun. That's what you remind me of, nigga.
How so?
Yeah, you just think everything so it's so you think
It's so-
everybody.
Hey, so Ken, how many
It's very
fights you got?
unrealistic.
There's a difference between I say somebody trying to carjack me at gunpoint, and it's that type of situation. It's a different response, Jay. You know,
But if I just come up and just slap the shit out of you for no fucking reason,
then we fighting, Jay.
No, and
What
then you
do
get
what do you
shot.
mean?
No, you die.
He said you die.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, sir.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
And we over here hijacking 8 podcasts. I like 8.
No, go ahead. Y'all good.
All right.
Go ahead.
Hey, so Jay Harvey, man, like if I come up there and be like, yo, put up your hands, let's fight. We fighting.
No, I'm telling you, I don't want to fight, and then you lunge at me, you get
So-
shot. I'm gonna
so
give you a
you-
warning.
are
I'm
you
gonna give you a
serious, bro?
warning. I'm gonna let you.
Bruh,
Why are you coming to fight me?
Bro, so you can't
Yeah, Jay
fight.
say he's shooting it.
That's not what I just said to you.
Like, you
So I'm at you
you
screaming.
so
All right, your estrogen and
Hey,
your
do people
testosterone
understand
levels
you
are
can
going
still
low up right
fucking
now.
die, get injured from a
All
fight?
I'm telling you is I'm saying I'm trying to say
Yeah,
you
you
come up to
can.
me.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
let's throw a
can,
fight.
but-
Why are you? Well, all right, hold on. Why are you fighting me in the first place? You have to have a reason.
but
What's the
I
reason?
know my limits, bro. Like if I'm whooping your ass.
No. Why are you asking me why you want to fight me in the first
kill you.
place?
No, I'm just saying, like, if we got a problem, and I'm like, yo,
What's the
let's meet
problem?
outside, let's fight.
What's the
Let's fight.
problem? I want to know what the
There's such a thing
problem is.
as a boxing, bro. There's such a thing as fighting, bro. That's
I'm
why it's
asking.
called fight. Like,
Apparently, you don't know how to talk. That's what the problem. You don't know. You got to learn how to talk. Verbal judo. They teach you that in the first place. Why you want to fight me in the first place?
You fucked his
no,
girl.
what I'm
All
saying.
right.
They
Okay,
have
let's
beef.
say, let's
Fuck
say
my
you
bitch.
disrespect me.
Huh?
Let's say you disrespect me, right? And I ask
Okay.
you, yo, let's square one. Let's do this.
My bad.
fight.
I ain't mean to disrespect you. I ain't know you was that
No,
soft.
no.
I don't know what you want to do.
No, my nigga. I say I want to fight you straight up.
Okay. And I say no. I ain't
Okay,
about to
so-
fight you.
My nigga, like we finna fight. Point blank period.
And I tell you, if you step to me, your ass getting shot. And if I tell you, as a grown ass man, if I was in high school, we fighting. But as a grown ass man with a family that depends on me, you were getting fucking shot, nigga.
Why? So, do you have a step?
So you a coward.
Hey, hold
Okay,
on.
I guess
Hey,
I'm a
Crown
coward,
Clown. It ain't popping up. It keeps saying no user found, yo. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, man. Every time I try to send you a super chat, it's like, hey, error. Like fucking, like, I don't know. Ever since I got blocked by fucking the Ravish's whole ass fucking.
Oh wow.
Ravish blocked you. What did he block? What you say? Do you remember?
I don't know. I said some goofy shit just to make fun of him, but fuck him.
But
Yeah,
all right, so
yeah.
who am I talking to?
You
The one that
can.
says I'm a coward.
The
Yo,
new guy.
everybody saying you're a coward. That's
Okay,
all
all
of
right.
them.
And your opinion matters to me. How? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. What? I don't give a fuck what you think about me, nigga.
Exactly, but
That's
I'm
what
just saying,
that's what you got to understand.
That's
All
my
right.
opinion of you.
People are not understanding this. Look, if you get hurt, like obviously you're gonna fight, anything can happen. You could fall, concrete, get stabbed, get injured, and then you can't go to work, you can't provide for your
Bro,
family.
you could slip on the concrete and fall and hit your head and you die.
Absolutely.
Yeah, motherfuckers die
You make
over that.
precautions. And you take
Niggas
precautions.
die, bro. Niggas just
Like you
die.
guys gonna fight in the grass, wear gloves? No, that's not how a fight works.
No, I'm not saying that to you.
We
Niggas
think this
die every day.
was a
It don't
turn-based fight, nigga. I gotta wait. You throw your turn and I wait mine, nigga. All right, fuck that. Fuck out of here.
I'm just saying, I see it as
You
a.
think this is
as
Final
a
Fantasy?
Look, I live in Chicago, right?
My nigga,
Not
this-
once have I ever seen like a
one at
fucking
a
fair
time.
fight.
One at a time.
Yeah,
One at a
big
time.
on
Oh,
that.
shout out.
Yeah,
Let me
I
get these
do
super
probably
chats.
got
Let me get
eight
these super
anyway.
chats. Let me get these super chats. Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said, "Damn, Jeremy play games on easy, runs away from fights. What's going on with you, bro? LOL."
Man, I'm doing what is smart to win.
All right.
Yeah,
Shout out
Jeremy,
to
you
the
don't like
real.
adversity in your life?
Hold on. Let me just finish these super chats. I'll let y'all know when I'm done. Please. Shout out to the real at the moment. He said, "I carry, but my last resort is shooting." All right. That's his last resort. And shout out to Dutch BLD. Said, "You don't bring a knife to a gunfight, so why bring a gun to a fist fight? I get more enjoyment causing pain with my hands."
Didn't he send a gay ass to super chat like 20 minutes ago?
Pause, man. Everybody's welcome, man. Shout out to Yo Bro. He said Jay got fired for being too trigger happy. Shaking my head. They could only bail you out so many times.
No, that's not what I love. I ain't gonna go there.
We got another super chat from the real at the moment. He said, "So if I got a reason to slap you, you gonna rethink?"
That's not what I. Dang, niggas don't listen.
Hey,
we listen, man. We just
no, Kenneth, you're not. You're not.
There's nothing you can say, Jay.
Coward, man.
All right, hold on. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, "Here in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, you have open carry and stand your ground." All right, and then we got another one from XRP Dishwasher. He said, "Don't shoot Jeremy." Hashtag don't shoot Jeremy. We got another one from the real at the moment. He said, "Oh, so he want to de-escalate now."
That's why niggas don't listen. That's what the problem is. Y'all gotta listen.
All right, go ahead. Y'all good. Go ahead, Kenneth. Go ahead.
I made my stance very clear. Look, am I saying that it may get to a point where you might have to put the gun on him? Maybe. But what I'm saying, if your first inclination is someone smacks you, but just slapping you. If my first thing into your mind goes that I'm going to shoot and kill this person, you're soft, you're scary.
Hey, Ken, you got a gun?
Thank you.
Yes, I do.
No. Do you have a family?
Do I have children? No, but do I have?
Okay, all right. Let's say you have a kid or a family, right? I walk up to you like, "What's up? I'm gonna fuck you up and your family. You gonna just fight me or shoot me?"
Well, hold on, wait. Say that again.
I walk up to you. I said I'm gonna fuck you up and your family, right? Your kid. Who the fuck?
Wait. So if I'm with my family,
you with your girl because you don't have a kid. I'm saying I'm gonna fuck you and your bitch up.
And me and him fighting. What you mean?
All right, so you ain't gonna shoot me?
No, I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm about to.
So when I knock your bitch ass out and I fuck up your girl, then what?
Yeah, and guess what? She carried too. So then you might.
Oh, she can shoot me then. It's cool.
She's a woman, dog. What do you mean?
Oh my god!
No, that's the allegation. That's
man, you sound dumb.
How does that sound dumb?
No, Kenneth, I hear you on that. That's what I'm saying. As a woman, yes,
she's a woman. Result. Yes,
I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
So you're gonna take an ass whooping, wait for your girl to shoot me if she can, accidentally shoot your ass instead of you just handling your fucking business and protecting your girl.
Accidentally shooting because she know how to shoot, dog.
Y'all both going down a dark path here.
No, I don't know. Man. I just think
you gotta make on this make believe fairy tale. Like,
the point
is, listen. Don't say y'all niggas can't fight, man. God, y'all want to argue and all that. Just say
that's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing.
I'm pulling out guns, man. I can't.
How is that? I don't know how y'all get that from the situation I explained to you.
Because most niggas
no.
They do.
No, nigga. When you said a nigga randomly slapped me in the all right, bye. And when a nigga
it don't even matter if it's random. Y'all could be playing basketball and the nigga smack you. You have to. It's random. He smacked the shit out you.
But if I don't have nothing on me, we fighting. Yeah.
He told you, yo, stop following me. If you keep following the nigga, he smacked the shit out you. You gonna run to the bag?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think you're not. That was what I'm saying. If I have it on me, I'm gonna use it. But if I don't, we fight.
You know what's crazy? We get calls about people fighting, and then someone goes to their fucking trunk and shoots up the fucking area.
Well, them niggas is bitches. But I'm saying this.
I'm just saying that we're acting like that's not a common thing. That should just happen.
But you just said that, Jay Harvey. You said
no, I did not. I said if you randomly slap me, I'm not shooting up a whole place. I did not say that at all. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You just said that.
I did not say I'm shooting up the whole place. Did you not
just defend himself?
I said defend myself. Are you done? Get off them car speakers and fucking listen, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta listen. I didn't say none of that. Randomly slap me. I'm shooting this one person. I'm not shooting up a whole Walmart. I'm not about to shoot up the grocery aisle.
You get fucked by your girl, so stop it.
Oh shit.
That's your joke right there. That's your weak ass joke, nigga. That's your weak ass joke you came in here to say. You've been holding on to that shit for the past 3 weeks, nigga. God damn. That's all you had to say?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with y'all though. I haven't fought in high school, so I don't know if I still got it. But I'm gonna shoot you first chance I get. If I'm in a situation I don't like, I don't care if niggas say you a bitch. If someone tries something, they're gonna die. I want it, I want someone to try to carjack me, please.
You a maniac for that. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to do that. Them niggas like you.
So you want a nigga to try to carjack you for your Hyundai? This shit is crazy.
What's wrong with y'all? I don't look around for that shit.
2 in the chest, 1 in the head.
Oh, you think you?
Who said?
Oh, you think you were the boy off of Collateral, huh?
Hey, let me ask you something real quick.
You John Wick up this motherfucker, huh?
Hey,
we'll
let me
find
ask you
out.
this. All right,
we'll find out. Let's try something.
What's up, Jay?
So would you engage in road rage? Somebody flick you
I don't
off.
engage in road rage.
No, that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. What's the difference?
I'd be like, you saw.
Some niggas call you a bitch through the fucking window, cut you the fuck off, slam on his brakes.
You know what? I don't really get into road rage issues. I don't get into road rage
That's
issues.
what I'm saying. You let that shit go because that shit corny. I don't want to say what's the difference.
That's different. I ain't nobody.
It's
that's
not different.
Somebody putting their hands on you.
That's still different.
Somebody
What's
putting
the
their hands
difference?
on you. Somebody putting their hands on you.
What's the difference, though? You still putting your
I
life
mean,
in
not a little bit
danger.
different.
I don't know
Listen,
what's going on.
immediate threat.
You want to know the difference? You want to know the difference?
What's up?
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me, nigga.
That's not sticks and stones, nigga. That's a whole metal box that's 200,000 pounds, 2,000 pounds, 2,000 to 5,000 pounds.
I'm good.
I'm just saying, like, I don't like it. It's a weapon. Is a weapon. A car can be used as a weapon.
Jay, just say you don't know how to fight, dog. It's all
I know
good.
how to fight. I don't work.
You ain't got to be the toughest.
Look, I'm not trying to be tough. Y'all trying to act tough.
Listen,
y'all this nigga in the street. That's y'all. That is literally y'all's. That is y'all prerogative. I'm not trying to be tough.
Listen, Jay, if you scared to cut your own birthday cake, it's okay.
Nigga, I just told you I'm a family man. I'm not looking for no trouble. That's y'all. A nigga hit me. I'll fuck everybody in the motherfucker.
Hey, Kenna, when's the last time you were in a fight?
I've been in the last one.
No, Kenna.
Oh, my bad.
When's the last time I've been in a fight?
You taking a long time to answer.
No, I'm trying to think. What? Oh man, I got a fight yesterday. No, I'm trying to think about it. The last time I've been in a fight.
Later.
All right, who's that?
18.
AZ.
All right, peace.
18 what?
Years of age. What do you mean?
How old are you now?
I'm 29.
Oh my God. You act like you out here in these streets just slapping motherfuckers.
No,
that wasn't an argument.
Yeah, that wasn't an argument.
I didn't. What are you talking
about?
about?
But I'm like, hey, you guys make it seem like, oh, this situation happened. You just throwing hands, right? You haven't been in a fight in like 11 years.
No, I know.
So?
Crown. I knew what he meant. I understand where they're coming from, but me as a grown man, as with a family, they don't have families, so I don't think they understand it with that point. Like I have a family, so they depend on.
I got kids. I got kids over here. I got kids.
Nigga, you ain't got no damn mic. But anyway, but it's all.
Hold on 1 second, Jay. Shout out to Shaq Fu too. He said either talk it out or get shot. This ain't the schoolyard. All right. And then we got the real at the moment for another super chat. Appreciate you, player. He said, like you say, 8. I think I guess
a motherfucker wouldn't bust a grape.
Okay, yeah, wouldn't bust a grape in the fruit fight. Got you. Yeah. Jay.
That nigga like he can bust a whole fucking watermelon with that forehead and that pistol. Damn, he got lumps on that nigga forehead.
Damn, man, this nigga
nigga been coming at me the past 3 super chats, man.
Basically, what Jay is saying is he won't beat a drum, so it's all good. Shout out to Anonymous. He said, if a random man attacks you for no reason, you don't know their rules or intent. It could be bait. Like Trayvon, Zimmerman attacked for no reason. He fought back with hands. Zimmerman was losing. Shoots him. Jay is right.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm coming. I mean, look, y'all do what y'all want to do, but the call nigga is soft for a bitch and all. I done fought more fights. I probably done been in more fights than half of these niggas that's talking.
Oh shit! All right, Mike Tyson.
No, I'm not. I done lost probably like 45% of them motherfuckers, but I ain't backing down.
Okay, got you.
Shit, I remember I got flipped over in the fucking.
Bro, y'all niggas is scary, bro. I'm sorry.
That's cool. That's cool. Let me be a scary ass nigga. I don't care. Whatever. I don't understand why I need to worry about your fucking opinion.
And this, look, I'm gonna just leave it at that.
I never say you got. I never say you got to worry about my opinion, bro.
Apparently, you came in with a whole opinion, calling a nigga a whore and a bitch and all this other.
I didn't say that one time.
No, not you can. I'm talking about the other niggas.
Okay.
I did not say that. Now you coming up with lies and shit. That's what I'm saying. I hate niggas that got lied. Why are you lying? When did I ever say my girl fuck me?
Fuck you.
Who? What'd you say? What'd you say?
Wait, what?
I seen that in the chat. Like niggas say that you would let Abby fuck you.
So when other niggas say something about you automatically agree. So that's why you a whore. Ain't nobody. I never said that in my life.
You buddy though. You buddy body though. You soft as football nerf, bro. You fucking soft, nigga.
Football nerf, nigga. Where are you from, nigga? Football nerf.
Yeah,
football nerf,
nigga. You soft as fuck. You can't.
How am I soft? How am I soft? You acting tough on the internet, talking about you want to. I'm calling holding the nigga soft. Oh, how?
Nigga, come to my
how am I soft?
Nigga, what the fuck? You
huh?
soft. Yo,
how am I soft?
You scared of hands, nigga.
How am I scared of hands?
Yo, you just literally just said.
No, when I'm asking you how, I just told you I will fight you if I do not have it on me. We are fighting. I didn't say I'm running away from you. That is scary is when you run away from a nigga. I will never run away. Now you being a dumbass nigga and not listening to what people saying. You trying to put your own words in other people's mouths because you can't come up with any other fucking insults because I call somebody a bitch for no reason. So my point is to you, I'm trying to explain to you, if somebody hit me and I don't have the gun on, shut up, nigga, let me finish. That's what you just did twice. You just called me a bitch and a pussy. You a bitch, yeah. You just said you didn't. Now you just called another nigga. What are you talking about right now?
No, my nigga, I'm not calling anybody a bitch. I'm calling
you just called me a bitch and you just said nobody. Now you're saying
that's what I'm saying.
I am someone. Am I not? Now you being dumb. Like I can't. Oh my god! You got one more dumbass comment. I'm not even going to respond back to you. Go ahead.
You the bitch.
How am I bitch? Explain how.
Because you're a fucking bitch. You literally.
How? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming?
Dumbass nigga. If somebody slapped the fuck out of you, you literally. If that person doesn't have a weapon, bro, you literally gonna shoot him.
Yes, because I don't know if that nigga, I got X-ray vision, nigga? What I like? Fucking Superman? I don't know what that nigga got in his pocket, you stupid motherfucker. What are you talking about?
If I pull a gun on you, then you shoot me then.
No, so I gotta wait till the fucking it's even playing field.
Then you show me that you wrong with you because you sound like you John Wick, nigga.
You sound like dumb. Like I'm supposed to wait for it to be even playing field so a nigga that you got one next. All right, we think it's Wild Wild West, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
To you it is. Because
no, it's not. You slap me in the face, you get shot. Wild Wild West, do a fucking draw, nigga. We're not doing that.
To you it is. To you it is.
Mexican standoff.
That's what is wrong with this dumbass nigga? I can't get it. I don't get it. You okay? Your mom refused you one titty when you was growing the fuck up? Huh?
I guess so. I guess
you should have been busted all over the car seats, nigga. You waste of sperm, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with my face. You fucking goofy ass nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Shit.
You sound like an endangered species. Come here with some stupid ass fucking shit, man.
I guess so. Nigga. I'm just another nigga.
Call a nigga a whole bitch over the internet. What is wrong with you? You okay? You need some attention off the internet? That fucked up ass mic. Your bullshit ass fucking kid.
Some people are just weird. They think fights are supposed to be like even and fair. Like I don't know, man. I don't see that shit happening.
Fuck all
anymore,
that honor shit. Fuck honor.
You end up getting killed and shit, and that's worth it to you. Good luck, man.
This nigga ain't been in a fight his whole life.
I know Hard8 ain't talking. Philadelphia had like fucking. How many people shot last year? Like 7? What? Like 5,000 people shot?
Bro, I've been to prison. I done did.
That nigga went and he did a fuck. And that nigga was driving over the speed limit. Judge gave him two days. Get the fuck out of here. That nigga ain't even leave home. Shut your soft ass up. That nigga was in Holden. Shut up, nigga.
Oh shit. Oh, don't pull your gun out. Don't pull your gun out.
I know, right?
Jay got the gun in his hand right now. Shut up, nigga. I swear to God.
That's all I'm saying. I don't understand. Well, I'm not shooting the fair woman shit. I'm not doing that unless if I have to. Yeah, we going to. We in the gym.
We get it. All right.
You shouldn't have brought it up in the first place.
All right. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, "Hey Jay, do you, bro? I don't judge. These dudes trying to too hard to act tough over the internet. Most people nowadays shooting, not fighting anyways."
I ain't worried about what most people doing. I'm worried about what I'm doing. All that what most people doing. And most people do a whole lot of things I wouldn't do. So
true that. Shout out to Matt McGrath. That dude sounds like Jack Move yelling right now. Jay?
Nah, you talking about the dude. You ain't got the names up, so I don't know who it is.
Oh, all right. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said, if I have it, I'm using it, period. What did I buy it for? Next time, if they survive, they'll know. They'll know next time. Don't slap random dudes in the street.
I thought we was having a debate.
Shout out to the real at the moment. He said, ATM. He said, a fair fight and gun don't belong in the same sentence.
Thank you.
That's what I just
Thank
said.
you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not shooting
MMA.
the
You want a fair
I'm
fight?
not,
Go fucking fight MMA.
That's what I just said. I'm not shooting a fair one with you. That's what I just said. That's like literally what I just said. Nobody, he's not listening.
All right, man. It is what it is. Whatever.
Yeah, true Virgil, that nigga right there.
Yeah, true Virgil. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Nah, I just thought we was having a debate, and this nigga upset. Like I thought, true Virgil, that nigga upset.
Oh.
Me and Kenneth was having a grown man conversation. I wouldn't have no hate towards this nigga. I thought we was cool. And this nigga come here, bitch ass nigga. Like, what? You all right? Come here and sound like stick man and shit. All right, then let me be a pussy. Let me be a pussy. All right, let me be a pussy. I'm gonna be a bitch. I'll be a bitch ass nigga to you. That's cool. But you come and slap me, nigga. When you come and slap me, nigga, you see what happens.
All right, well, I gotta go too, bro.
Oh shit!
Why you gonna shoot me?
Lord.
Why you gonna shoot me? Come on, man, shoot the fair one with
me. You got
me.
to be Blackie Lebowski on here, man.
Nah, I would never. I would be the.
We'll see who got the faster hand.
Speaking of, it is a lot of pussy in here. Ain't no women, but speaking of pussy, Valentine's Day is coming up soon. Anybody got anything planned, or who gonna be lonely? Just put it out there. Where Jeremy at?
Jeremy,
he knew this shit was coming up. He left.
Who gonna be lonely on Valentine's Day in here right now? Keep it 100.
I'm gonna be swimming. I'm gonna be swimming in Asian pusher that day.
Ken, you gonna be jerking off.
Saw you, man. You ain't.
Ken's gonna be jerking off. Pause.
Jerking off to what? I'm gonna be jerking off in their mouth. Wait, wait,
hold on, Virgil. You gonna be lonely?
Yeah,
I see why you angry. I see why you angry. It's all making sense.
Yeah, man. I'm out of
Come
state,
here like
man.
King Thrash and shit.
You out of state?
My girl. Yeah, my job and shit. So.
Somebody else beating that shit up.
Oh,
I guess so, man. Must be Jay Harvey with his soft ass hands. I catch you.
Take your bitch, nigga.
Oh shit. Oh man, this
nigga
is funny.
Pillsbury Doughboy. You ain't gonna do shit. I find you. Bro,
Hey, look. Hey, what they say?
Ass,
what did nigga
you
say? He said, "I can be Pillsbury Doughboy, but you ain't gonna poke me, nigga. You gonna get shot, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say. You gonna get shot, nigga. That's all it is. You gonna get shot.
Stop this. Stop.
I'm not trying to be tough.
Yo, y'all niggas are so violent, man.
I'm not tough. He just bringing up random ass weird shit. I'm not tough. Let me explain something to you. I'm not tough. I ain't no real life nigga. I ain't no gangster. I ain't none of that. I'm a family man. That's all I am.
Oh,
yeah, y'all niggas is killers in this motherfucker.
Hell no.
Death.
Nigga, that's you. You know I brought this shit up in the first place.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
How? What'd I say?
I forgot what you had brought.
Exactly.
You did bring it up. You brought it up. It was coming. No, yeah, you said you went to Jeremy and talked about something. Somebody slapped me in the face and see, I'm saying, what is wrong with this nigga? Like, what is wrong with this nigga? This nigga got Tourette's or something. But you said if somebody in the arcade they slap you for no, just come to slap you. Brought that up to Jeremy.
Now, how we get to that though?
I don't know. When this nigga came here and started,
Jeremy, I don't know. Jeremy was saying some shit about running away.
Jeremy said you was a murderer. She like, hold on.
No, that was after the fact. That was after the fact.
Got you.
All right, let me leave. But anyway, back to King.
Are you a murderer? It's like, no.
I don't know no damn murderer. I love people.
Yo, that shit was funny as hell when Jeremy said that day. He said, hold on, we might have a murderer here.
With a whole murderer.
That shit was hilarious, man. Jeremy is a funny motherfucker, man. Funny. Besides Virgil, who gonna be single on Valentine's Day? Who besides Virgil? Anybody else keeping it real? Clown. What you gonna be doing?
I'll probably just chill with my girl and my son.
Oh, okay, got you. Damn, hold on. It's Valentine's Day, dog. You ain't got no babies.
What you gonna do, Hot Ed?
Nah, my girl a little paranoid with the whole COVID.
I'm doing shit. I'm going all out. Heart-shaped tub. Your heart-shaped bed, mirrors on the ceiling. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Edible panties, all that. You know?
Oh man,
edible freak. It's like, no, them Jones is crazy. Y'all ever fuck with a bitch with edible panties? It tastes like fruit roll-ups, but that shit gets sticky. Joke. Bitch, they in there die trying to take them Jones off. I mean, you're supposed to eat them off, but you know it.
I see what you're saying.
Tastes like fruit roll-ups and shit. This Damn, it's 4 hours already.
Yeah,
Holy
I'm about to
shit.
go eat dinner real quick.
Oh, this nigga scared this nigga. What you eating, Jay?
Oh, there you go with this shit. Huh?
This nigga running off like Jeremy. What you eating, Jay?
We got some. I'm making some motherfucker. It's hard to explain. Some
trash.
Some salmon pesto. Salmon pesto. That's all. Pesto salmon. It's all.
Okay.
Some noodles. Virgil, go ahead and get your shit off. Let me hear what this nigga. Get your shit off,
Virgil.
Go ahead, Virgil. Go ahead. Get your shit off.
Yo, Jay Harvey. Actually, I like you and fucking.
Oh, now you like me, nigga.
No,
you my fan now.
You a good dude, man. I'm a huge.
Why you come here and call me a bitch?
Because you are a bitch, bro. You can't be saying this shit.
Hey, no, come on, Virgil.
We was having a whole debate. I mean, I ain't got no hate towards you, but they ain't come in and call me a bitch for no reason. That's crazy. I'm gonna think about that shit before I go to.
But anyways, let me ask you something, bro.
Hold on. I did not fuel the fire and then fall back. What I do is I let people talk, man. That's what I do. You know
Go ahead.
They got a discrepancy. No, you gonna eat that bullshit ain't going nowhere.
I'm trying. No,
fucking unflavored ass shit. It ain't going nowhere.
That shit fucking delicious. You can't even cook. I ain't about to listen to a nigga that can't cook. You ain't know how to open up the motherfucking kitchen cabinets.
Because I got a queen to do that.
Look, Jay said he is not eating all this keto.
I sit with my feet up and get served.
Let me send my super chat. I forgot.
I get served, nigga. I'm sorry. I get served.
Now, what was you about to say, Virgil? For this nigga start verbally accosting me again?
No. Honestly, bro, like I respect that shit. You knowing how to cook, because my girl, she had to teach me how to do my like.
Hey man, ain't nobody trying to hear all that shit, man.
No, I'm just saying.
Shout out to Jay Harvey for the super. You lonely right now. I ain't trying to hear all that.
This nigga went from
Jay.
This nigga went from Mr. T all the way to Mr. Rogers.
He's like, Jay Harvey, you a bitch. He's like,
it's crazy.
He's like, Jay Harvey a bitch, but I respect him.
Nah, but
hey, Jay Harvey. Hey, Jay, you might have to shoot True Virgil. He might be one of them crazy ones. You might have to shoot him.
Won't you be my neighbor?
Nah, but y'all be safe out there though.
Look, this nigga dead. That's dog.
I gotta go eat, nigga. I'm hungry.
It ain't nothing but a nigga. What you eat today? What you eat today?
No, I fasted all day on Sunday.
I forgot you scared to eat food and shit. I forgot.
I'm afraid of that too.
Man, you all day you starving, huh?
Yeah, man.
This nigga about to
what
go.
You eat, nigga? You ain't eating nothing. You eat all fucking day.
It must be nice to be able to send super chats.
I know your ass hungry.
I ain't eat nothing. I am hungry. But the people are more important, man. The people are more important. No, nigga, I'm getting a home cooked meal.
Well, hot dogs, beans and weenies, nigga.
Don't disrespect Miss Hard8 like that. You dig?
What you put?
She's
Rice
a
on
chef. She's a chef.
What you eating then, nigga?
I think I'm eating some ribs, some baby back ribs or something like that. Maybe some Big Mac. You know, something light, something with flavor. You know what I'm talking about?
The hungry man dinner. I hear you. She got that.
Never that.
She got all that shit out.
Never.
Hungry man.
Never that.
They got slit fucking holes in the plastic.
Open potatoes, huh? Get cut out the brown.
Oh, nasty.
Shout out to Jacob, but never that. Never that. You about to eat that bullshit ass salmon.
Salmon delicious. Nigga, you don't like salmon?
No.
Oh, that shit
absolutely
delicious.
not.
Put that shit on a cedar plank.
You eat that, nigga, you eat that shit like every day.
Ooh. Nigga, I eat shit every day. I eat different meals. We cook different meals every day.
Nigga, what you had for dinner last night?
Why you making fun of my accent? I'm about done. We said what we ate for dinner last night.
What you eat last night?
What did we eat last night? It was we ate ribs last night. We actually did eat ribs last night.
Oh, okay. They was tough as a motherfucker.
No, they weren't. I cooked them shits in the sous vide. Them joints 24 hours in the sous vide, boy.
Oh, okay.
Next time I'll be down.
Like you had a good dinner.
Nigga. Oh ass nigga.
Shout out to Jacob Shabazz. She said, "What's good? You gave me the finger yesterday morning." Oh, that was you.
Finger.
That's it. Yeah, he got me. Thank you, Ken. He slipped that in there. He got me. I was distracted. Shout out to Andre Garcia. Damn, niggas going to have at least he fought fair on the obituary. At least he fought fair, man. Oh man, yeah, we about to get up out of here, man.
Yeah, but y'all be safe out there for real though.
How you say? Is it salmon or salmon?
Salmon.
Salmon.
Yeah, the L. It's just like, look at
yeah.
you, nigga. You can't. You over making fun of my act, man. Fuck it.
No, it's salmon, right? I said salmon.
You said salmon. Every
I said salmon or salmon.
You said
which way?
Right.
It's all the same.
No, it's not.
It's salmon though. It is salmon.
It is.
Yeah. It's like Saifu, remember? For the past 18 weeks.
Nigga, why you ain't correct? Nigga,
I wasn't in here. I thought the niggas around you was on at least correct you. I wasn't in there at the time.
Hold on. So when you first seen that name, you knew it was Saifu right from the rip.
Yeah, all the way from fucking when you was a kid.
I mean, you knew it was Sifu from the rip.
Yes, yes.
Before you heard them pronounce it.
Nigga, that's a word. Like,
hey, basically you saying Perry, bro.
All right, right. I can fight though. So
that's like that's
all right, man. I'm out of here too. I'm gonna go watch the game.
seafood.
Hey, if the Rams win, Hard8, I got you. But I gotta cash up you because I'm still blocked. So
you ain't
got no money.
Please.
Later, guys.
Hold on, we got something for you, Jay. Dutch BLD. Shout out for the super chat. He said, "What would Jay do if someone threw a pocket coochie at his head?"
I'm confiscating that.
Bro, that nigga will probably shoot. He'll shoot.
No, he said he's confiscating that and he's going to use it.
He ain't gonna do it.
Shout out to Jacob Shabbat. He said he gave me the finger on PSN. Pause. Yes, I did. Shout out to Jacob. All right, y'all. We gonna get out of here.
All right.
Later, guys. All right, see y'all.
Peace.
Take care. Remember, shoot first, ask questions later.
Too fucking funny, man. Too funny. Oh man. See, okay, it's a popular word in the job. I got you. All right. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Appreciate all the callers. Funny episode today, man. I damn near died laughing for these niggas, man. Too funny. Okay, seafood is actual word. All right, I don't be in the Japanese culture and all that shit. So if it is, it is. I don't know. I ain't never seen the word before. So pardon me, motherfucker. Shout out to everybody for coming through, all the supporters. Shout out for everybody that hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit it on your way out. Appreciate everybody that called in. Hope y'all had a good time. Hope y'all was entertained. That's all I'm here to do. So I hope I was able to get the job done. I mean, no days off. Every Sunday, 4 p.m. EST. Episode 75. Big shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code, always. Hope y'all had a good time, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. This shit was funny, man. This shit was too funny. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. And I'm going to see y'all next week if don't nothing pop off important this week. See y'all next week. You know what I mean? All right, I'm out of here, man. Deuces.